American 2690, hold main 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 26.
Just after 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone who's ready for our big Sunday show here on February 25th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Just getting started here this morning. Lots of action ahead. We do have a Queen heading on down to the 25s. Should be taking off here shortly. Make sure to share the stream with your family, your friends, anyone else
782 are now Docker, wind calm,
might
25 right,
enjoy.
clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
79, Airline, turn me 25 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, 25 left, line away, 99.
So we're going back to basics
heavy 740
here today, as we're going back to one camera. We're sticking with the Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter lens here today. It gives us the flexibility of going a little bit wider and, of course, tighter as well. We used it yesterday in our AVL on the fly broadcast along the 2.4s up there on the north side. Hope you guys enjoyed that pop-up stream yesterday. First takeoff here of the stream is Air Canada Flight 782 heading to Toronto. It's an A321 rolling down.
25 left, takeoff.
25 right.
25 left, takeoff, 9962.
Double 220, late tire caution, return 70, traffic departure, traffic will cross 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and
The main 2 contact, so got departure.
Crossing over American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas. The 737 to 800. We do have a Queen lined up, ready to go. 25 left, that would be Coletta Air Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati and a 30-year-old 747-400. Of course, taking off on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, and you know my neighbors sure do, turn it up.
Contact departure. 962 heavy, departure over.
departure 962, good day, sir.
Good day.
201 Alpha.
Hold short.
Loving the flexibility of the Sigma lens. It lets me go a little bit wider, certainly on these close-ups of the cargo action on 25 left. That was the one thing we were having a little issue with the Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens. I love that lens, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love the Sony lens and will continue to use the Sony lens, but I do need the flexibility of getting a little wider, and that's why we chose to get this new lens here. We're all plane spotters. We all like our lens and camera equipment. We love talking about it, don't we? It's part of the hobby. What lens do you need for the Imperial Hill? I get that question asked a lot. What kind of lens do I need for the H Hotel? So I knew you guys like your lens talk. Legend Jen! Back again today Jay with a $550 super chat through Bait Buses. Happy Sunday, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great day. Thank you again for yesterday's show. Well, my pleasure. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis in the chat. Thank you so much, Shane. I had a great time yesterday. I think you all did as well. Thank you, Jane. By the way, that is Volaris, flight 916, coming in from Guadalajara. A320 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 1598, heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800. Nicholas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. This is Nicholas from Paris. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Nicholas. Or should I say good afternoon to you. And Danny Ortiz with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Watch you from inside the West Gates near Gate 225 and Disco Lane. Have a great live stream today and always. Thank you so much, Danny. Well, have a great flight. Danny, walk to the end of the terminal. Turn on your cell phone and shine a light through that window. Let's see if it can work. I've been at that exact window. It's pretty easy to get to.
Alaska 1332, wind coming Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, flat. 1336, new contact.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1332 heading to Cabo. It's a 737 MAX 9. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Good morning from a gloomy, cold Michigan. Thanks for relief, Kevin. Well, good morning, Terry. I won't say we're having much sunshine here today. As you can see, it's It's not horrible, but it's not certainly sunny skies here this morning. All right, the flight heading to Cabo, now rolling down. 25 right.
Traffic across 25 right, line of foot. Employee, 25 right, American. Cross 4870, cross 25 right, cross 5. Cross 25 right, now we're down 10. Cross 916, cross 25 right, so 201. Cross 5 and hold short to the 1, right, 1070, hold short of runway 25 right to Julie.
Oh, the sounds of the A320. I almost said A220.
Hotel departure. Departure Alaska.
The Volaris A320 Neo now cross it over 25 right. We'll head to the West Gates and join Danny over there. Next takeoff, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2766. It's an A321.
Number 2766, wind.
That will be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1336, heading to Puerto Vallarta in the 737 MAX 9, as well as American Airlines flight 2, heading to JFK in an A321.
Good morning.
We have a lot of Alaska planes here this morning. Waiting to cross over 25 right is Alaska Airlines flight 1070, coming in from Portland on that 737-900ER. Wings for Marie. You come into silver member once again. Thank you so much. I've got the American flights, A321, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Rolling down, 25 right.
Alaska 1331, coming on Docker, come on the 25 right, for the 41, Clay.
Hey, how's it going?
Right turn.
Oh,
Off the runway, right turn on that.
what do we got here? Oh, bear claw? Oh, jeez. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Yeah?
Yeah, dude, you work too hard.
I work too hard.
Yeah, you're all over the place.
Thank you. Thanks, you guys. Wait, hold on a second. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah. Glad you're out road tripping and the broadcasting in the car. All
Some
that.
JFK stickers. Do you want any? There you are. All right. Thanks, you guys. All right. WG Smoke and Stripes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. All right. Bob. Oh, thank you. Bob. Drop it, Bob. WG Smokes and Stripes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Friend dropping off a bear claw. You know, Kevin's got to be on a diet at some point here. Bear claw? Oh, that looks so good. Oh, all right. Danny Ortiz back with the super chesses. I got the light on for you, Kevin. Oh, let me go.
3141 and golf cross.
All right.
Right, and then contact
Probably going to be delayed by about 15 seconds, right? All right. Danny, go for it.
Hello. Knock the 1070 cross.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now he should be able to see himself. There's about a 15-second delay. Danny, are you there? Danny, it's your turn, Danny.
Tower, wind calm, runway 2 left, clear to land. Land runway 25 left.
Not see anything there, Danny. All right, we'll come back. Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1514 heading to Philadelphia in A321 Neo.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV 1514.
Seal, a member for 10 months. As a gold member says, hi, Kevin. I'll be flying in March from Boston to Orlando, proudly wearing my AVL gear. How awesome is that? Thank you so much. Have a great flight. March, that is coming up soon. We're going to be heading to New York. We're going to be heading to New York in March. Is he flashing the light? No, he's not. Let me go back to that. Hey, I didn't see anything. Did you guys see something? Danny? Oh, there you are. Wait, I see it. Is that it? Okay, and now I see it. Danny, good job. There you are. Unless that's the fire alarm going off inside the West Gates. All right, we got you, Danny. Have a great flight, Danny.
Contact, so got a part. Have a great morning.
Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal, Canada, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in an A321 Neo.
There was 4118 Cost 4118 LA turn number 3, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Heavy Airbus 350, caution, wind turbulence. Clear to land, 5 left, 1 clear.
And our first A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 17, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 12 minutes away from arrival there on the north side. Estimated time of arrival, 8:30. Right on time. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Our friend that just dropped off the bear claw said, I'm working too much. Kevin, you're working too much. And I thought, nah. But then I just realized, yeah. You know, this week I went to Utah and did a behind-the-scenes shoot for 2 days and then came back, tried to do a show on Friday. Did a show yesterday, and here we are today. So, yeah, I guess I have been working a lot this week. Believe it or not, I went to Utah to do a behind-the-scenes video shoot with our friends at Breeze Airways. Can't wait to show you guys the video.
Everything goes 25 right, Garnet. Turn to 1700. You're Canada 7, 4 contacts with out of March. Yeah, you're Canada 7. Number 20, enter right at Hotel 7, hold short of right at Juliet. Right turn off, hold short of E5 right at Juliet, that's 20.
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 had coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. 7 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Nicholas back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Nicholas from Paris. What is your favorite plane, Kevin? My favorite plane. You know what? I don't know. No, I do know. I think the Airbus A220 might be my new favorite plane. I absolutely love the Airbus A220. I do like the Dreamliner. Love the windows in the Dreamliner, but I got to tell you, the windows in the A220, very large as well. Spacious. I mean, that plane from the distance, it doesn't look that big, but I got to tell you, a lot of room on those A220s. Also love the A350, this Delta A350 taking off there on the north side. Speaking of Delta A350s, one landing here on the south side as well.
Oh, the 42, where do you park today?
Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
That's 2, we're at gate 133. Delta 42 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross runway 2 by Lima, contact ground point 75. Right at Hotel 9, cross 2 right at Lima, ground point 75, Delta. American 2010 visual 25 left. Number 22 now turn, number 2, wind calm 25 left for the land. Airline, that's American 2010.
In case you're wondering, that other Delta A350 taken off there on the north side. Where did she go? Heading to Sydney, flight 678. All right, we've got the Korean Air A380 Super now on the downwind leg.
Aviataka 730 play tower.
Let's test out this zoom on this new lens. We'll be arriving in about 5-6 minutes there on the north side on 24 right, which is reopened, opening back up on Tuesday.
American 22 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and LA Tower, good morning. Pick up 732 and final runway 25. Aviataka 732, LA Tower 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Aviataka 732. Back 1622, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, American 1622. 118, hold short of runway 25 right at Julie.
Hold short, 25 right at Julie.
American Airlines Flight 2811 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in this 777-200ER. Steelers Nation with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steelers Nation. When will you be coming here to Steel City? I'm assuming you're asking about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's not on the short list. It's not on the long list. And I'm not quite sure Pittsburgh is on our radar. But you never know. You never know. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Good morning, Kevin. When is the NYC trip? And is Rudy going too? I'm going to the Big Apple over July 4th week with a friend to see a Yankee game. Excellent. That is coming up soon. Actually, 30 days from today. March 25th, we head on out, flying on JetBlue. That is a Monday evening. We depart LAX, head to JFK. We get in, 12:30, almost 1 o'clock in the morning. And we will have live shows between Tuesday and Friday of that week. America West Retro landing here on the south side. Don't get me started. Actually, the tail looks better. It was a white livery. I don't understand why they went with the gray. You had it white on the A319. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Molly Shannon reference in SNL. If you know what I'm talking about, oh boy. Jody, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Says, is the Alaska Air Star Wars livery coming today? I don't know. You know what, Joni, I was looking at the list of special liveries. We have a lot of special liveries coming in today, and I can't remember if that was one of them that I saw. I think we have a few Southwest flag liveries, including Freedom 1, heading in and out of LAX throughout the course of the day. Of course, this America West Retro A321.
Lima, contact ground point 5. 25 right of Lima and 0.75 732. And Aviataka 732, you're going, you exited here at Hotel Fine, cross 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at 732.
Oh, hi. Well, that's
you
lovely.
You exited at Hotel A. Oh, okay. Turn right here at Juliet.
All right.
25 right. Juliet and 25 right, thank you. 732, thanks. Yep.
Well. All right, stand by.
Delta 1418,
all right, stand by.
Delta 14, LA Tower, wind 020 at tree, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to 1418.
All right.
Down to 2609, LA Tower, right line up away.
I'm telling you, all the equipment is possessed. It's possessed. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I'm doing my best that I can. Will someone bring the sage over here, please? We need a cleansing of the equipment.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, wait traffic will cross downfield. Wait, 25 right, Hotel United. At the 550. cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 5.
It's Philippine Airlines coming in from Manila, 777 at 300 ER. Korean Air A380 Super up next for arrival there on the north side. All right. Well. All right. It just never ends. I'm telling you, Rita, it's never ending. Where's that Panasonic camera? The camcorder. Panasonic camcorder. We're going to be going back to that, I think. All right, so this is not working. So give me 1 second here.
That's 2609 RNAV dot 360 at 4, runway 25 right.
Airline videos live, home of the equipment that doesn't work. I could say that because I can laugh at myself because it's true. I mean,
Southwest 883, Joel 25 left. Southwest 883, LA Tower.
it is what it is. We'll get it fixed.
Third line, 25 left. Bus 883.
All right.
Sorry, 609. Did you use the equipment?
That's 1609. Was for you. RNAV Docker 3504, runway 25 right. Perfect.
Ben with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Good morning, Kevin. Can I see Valaris 915 take off, please? Did I miss it?
You got 1185 LA Tower.
Go ahead, sir.
1185, runway 25, not up and wave.
Did I miss it? No.
1185.
915. There it is, right there.
1418, turn right at hotel number 6. Over 148, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, we've got a United 757 now rolling down 25 right.
Takeoff to right, RNAV Docker, United 1185.
2609, contact with an departure.
Going departure 92609.
Spirit 2456, LA 25 right, full length, away.
Right line of way.
American 1234, being out, visual 255. 34 LA Tower number 3, wind 350, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, American 1234. Keep on 146 LA Tower. 146, or runway 25 left.
Margaret with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Margaret. Good morning. How can I find my anniversary dates? What do the colors of the airplane emojis mean? The colors go by the dates, the month, how many months you've been a member. So we start with, I think it starts with blue, or does it start with green? Either starts with green or blue and goes from green to blue or blue to green, and then kind of goes through the whole color scale from there all the way up to, well, if you're a three-year member? 3-year membership now includes a LAX tower badge. 2 years, you get the sheriff badge.
Spirit 2456.
Thank you.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320. 512 spotter, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. And Michael Trout's also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys.
Right at Julia.
All right. Bob, are you working here today? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. 512 spotter, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, along with Michael Trout gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And of course, it's a big Sunday show full of, well, at least 2 live giveaways. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is? How about an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt? This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. It's coming up a bit later in the morning. Till then, more plane action ahead, including this American Bob. Thanks, Bob. Including the American 777. Making a U-turn and heading to 25 right. Of course, it's heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Spirit 2450, contact SoCal departure.
Bob, how was In-N-Out Burger yesterday, Bob? Yeah, I know, Bob. I had it the other day. Charlie and I had it on our day back on Wednesday, flying back. We didn't have time to eat dinner. We were shooting all day, and so we went to the In-N-Out Burger outside of LAX, and I got to tell you, it was really good, Bob. I might go back there, Bob. Now I understand why you're going there every day, Bob.
Even 146 words, but we're checking now, okay? Thank you. Welcome. 1414 on that down, runway 25, runway 25 right, but 6. 5 right, coming up on it. Large 15, runway 25 right, line up and away. 25 right, collect 9. So 146, gauge number is 20. Gauge 27, thank you.
Taking off, that was Alaska Airlines flight 1338 heading to Cancun, Mexico, the 737-800. Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1414, 737 MAX 9. John Zeller with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, John. AVL website is now A-OK. Always glad to help. Given the camera glitches, do you need a 7-second delay?
American 1234, short of runway 25.
I'll be honest, John. These are all brand new cables. I'm thinking the very expensive USB hub that I bought about a month ago is the root of all evil right now.
Right, American
1414 contacts, so kind of.
For departure, left 1414.
American 12, I just want to verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right. 1234.
Larry, please check your settings. We shouldn't be buffering. Frederick, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Chris Barnes with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Good morning from Chris, Troy, and the pups in Richmond, Virginia. Good morning, you guys. Thanks for your super chat. Thanks for tuning in. All right, Spencer wanted to see the Volaris A321 taken off. the Philippine 777 as well as Korean Air A380 Super heading over to the gates here on the south side.
Connector. Exit hotel now, correct.
Oh. So we do have an issue with BTS. All right, let me, I'm only one person here. Let me concentrate on one technical issue at a time.
Tower, American 20, with visual 25 left. 3 cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, ground 5 southwest. Second 1234, cross 25 right, ground left. Cross 25 right, ground 0.7. Eagle 146, cross 25, 0.75. Cross 25 right, Eagle 146. 1998, cross 25 right, ground 0.7. Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, right. 1998. American 1990, sir. 2757, contact departure.
American 10. Goodbye.
Our American 2018, visual 25 left. 2018, 25 left, clear to land, 10103. Clear to land, 25 left, 2018. 1952, light air crossing runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait.
Korean Air A380 Super now making that turn. On to Lima. All right, just did a power cycle on the BTS. Did that work? No. All right. Well, we're having all kind of gremlin issues here. Stand by.
Viva 1, home ground now, 0.65, straight in the trail. Turn left, 0.75, sorry. American 1952, wind 0.4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker cleared, 25 right, American 1952. 45 heavy, let's turn, 25 right line. American 345 heavy, right line of light.
Curtis, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin. Can't believe it's been half a year already. Saw why you like that A220. You look good in the co-pilot seat. Well, thank you so much. I can tell you after that experience, I'll never be a pilot. Don't ever want to be a pilot. I don't know how they do that. I don't know if it was a simulator. Now, it wasn't a moving simulator. They turned off the moving part of the simulator. And I think I was okay with that. At first, I was like, no, I want the movement. And then I was kind of like, after I felt a little nauseous, I was like, it's probably a good thing that it's not moving because I'm already nauseous. I don't know what it was. There was something. Usually I'm not nauseous on an airplane. But yes, I was in, well, Breeze Airways, they have 2 A220 simulators and 1 E-Jet simulator just outside of Salt Lake City.
Juliet, hold short. Right, American 2018. The killer car contact turbulence, travel across the zone, that's full length of runway 25 right. Line up away 25 right, 10-0. American 1952, contact SoCal. Have a good day.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 345 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, 777-200ER.
Okay, short 25 right, 10-0. Tower space, 22 on the visual runway 25. D2 LA Tower, 101 Joe, runway 25 left, Airline. Land runway 25 left, swing 1072. Southbound now, American 26. 1006 rash, we're going to let you so traffic is crossing downfield, caution runway 25 right, we'll line up inward.
Have a Queen lighting up, Atlas Air, flight 8711 heading to Seoul, a 747-400 ER freighter. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas in the 737 MAX 8. Anthony Ricks, 8138. A member for 4 months is a gold member. Says good morning, Kevin Rudy and all the mods and AVL family. Boy, how time flies when you take the time and enjoy plane spotting. It sure does. It's going to be March already. Can you believe that? I can't. Randy Schwartz, a member for 33 months, is a diamond member. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. When he arrives, another Aviation Sunday. Buddy and I look forward to AVL, especially on Sundays. Your new lens is super. 33 months and counting. Yes, indeed. Hello, you guys. Boy, on your way to that LAX Tower badge.
Delta 891, LA Tower, good morning, 103, runway 25 left, settle. Clear land on 25 left, 891.
Jeff with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Kevin, you need an IT support team standing behind you, or holy water. I'm telling you what, Jeff. One of these days, and actually I will take that back. We've had days in the last couple weeks where we've had absolutely no issues, and I sit there and I wonder, how did that happen? It all started when we updated our whole system here. And it's called growing pains, and we will get through them. And in the end, it's all for the better. The picture quality is so much better than it was with the Panasonic camcorder. That's why sometimes when you guys, when we have the issues in the chat, some of you guys all of a sudden start typing in the chat, bring back the Panasonic camcorder. I can tell you what, you don't want the Panasonic camcorder back, because you don't go back and watch some of those old streams. You'd be like, ooh, oh, Kevin's right. Oh, no Panasonic camcorder. Let's continue on with the Sony. I can guarantee you it's much better. So we'll continue on. We'll get the bugs out of our system.
4643, wind calm. 5 right.
It all started with Ed. Didn't start with you, Ed. Actually, you know what? Out of all the issues that we've been having with all the equipment, the manufacturers of Ed, I am in complete contact with them, and they are actually working to resolve the issue I have with Ed. So I give a lot of credit, round of applause, to the makers of Ed, being in contact with me, trying to resolve those issues with the camera disconnecting from Ed. So we're working on some stuff. We have our next A380 Super now in the downwind leg. That is Asiana coming in from Seoul. We'll be arriving on the north side. 6 minutes.
Juliet, like Bravo, 4643, contact SoCal apart. For SoCal, that was 4643. Expectations 20 heavy LA tower, wind calm, and 5 left, to the line.
Seems quite heavy. We have to clear the lane 25 left, and we don't know if we have to go to ICO southbound.
Okay. And expectations 20 heavy, you can just exit Alpha 8, we'll figure it out. Alpha 891, continue hotel to hold short, runway 25.
Spirit Airlines flight 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, in this A321neo, just delivered in August of last year. Mike with a super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Miss Crabbiness with the $10 super chat says, always super impressed with your setup. Out of curiosity, what broadcast software do you use? OBS. Yes, we do use OBS. And for the most part, I do like it. It's got its quirks, don't get me wrong. It's a free open source software. I think we continue to use it only for the fact we have so much in it now. It would just take so long to transfer everything over to another software. But OBS really not, for the most part, not giving us issues. And I think the quality OBS spits out certainly one of the highest quality streams out there on YouTube in terms of aviation live streams.
That's 1460. Doctor, 1155 right. Right, Doctor, 5 right. 1460. That's 6 right, 1 4. Land away 2. Right, American. 26. 214, taxi to parking. Ground 0.75 today. Alright, taxi to ground 0.75. 1814, good day. 1890, contact Hotel Park.
That was United Airlines Flight 1890 heading to Newark and a 757-200. Up next, United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, and an A320. Still have that at Queen heading to the 25s. FR Spotting Aviation, Fernando with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kevin. Love your lens. That Lincoln spot brought back memories. You know, I was thinking about that, Fernando, yesterday. Poor Fernando. He went over there to that spot almost 2 years ago and had the whole LAX police department showing up. But I thought about that yesterday, Fernando. I thought, uh-oh. Do I need to call the police department and let them know I'm over there? I didn't, and everything was fine. I think a lot has changed probably in the last couple of years. I think they know who we are a little bit more than they did a couple of years ago. Marcy M. Member for 23 months is the silver member. Says, wow, almost 2 years with Avial. Love the streams. Thank you so much, Marcy. And Brian Henry, there in Texas with the $2 super chat, says, good morning from 1,400 miles to the east of ya. Love LAX. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Maybe DHL ABX Air coming in from San Francisco. Converted 767-300ER will be going short. Uh-oh.
All day 91 at Juliet, cross starting 5 left at Alpha, 8 left on Alpha, telling me ice.
I just remembered I didn't pack. I didn't pack the whammy. This is China Eastern, 777-300ER, next to Ravela on 24 left.
United 2000 bound, high left, please, 25 left. 2000 military, wind calm, runway 25 left. 25 left, wheel, it is 2000.
Flare. Flight coming in from Vancouver, arriving on the north side. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima.
All right, we'll take full length. 25 right, 279. Might have to wait.
757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. How could a Sunday be any better than AVL with a side of brisket and egg tacos?
Ride 685 where you park.
Brisket and egg tacos. Oh, that sounds good, Chip. You're making me hungry. Good morning.
Yeah, just touch these.
Oh, lemons.
Yeah.
Are they for me?
Take whatever you want.
Well, I'm sure Rudy will have some too. Here, I'll put them right here until he gets here. Thank you, Steve. Steve bringing me some lemons and some oranges. Put some lemonade. So, fresh squeezed lemonade. Steve says he's drank so much lemonade in the last couple of weeks. Kevin Morgan, a member for 33 months, is a platinum member. As compared to the first days of the channel, is light speed ahead of where it started. Oh my gosh, Kevin, you are right. I mean, the quality of our streams at the beginning, not pretty. Not pretty. I'll tell you, we're the channel that's had the most growing pains out of any other live streamer out there, because we were the first here in the US. I just realized that was the other one that was on the list, the Astrojet. Supposedly should be taking off here. I hate to see it sitting out there in front of the old Continental hangar. Means maybe it's not going to be taken off here this morning. Eek. Well, that's not good.
924, left and heavy LA.
Hi. Hi. What's your name?
Phil from Manchester.
Phil, nice to meet you. Yes, I don't. Here, I do have a mic. Hold on. All right, Phil, come over here. All right, we have a viewer, Phil. All right, Phil, come over here.
Right, okay.
All right, there's Jockey Cam Phil.
Hi guys. They're all at Heathrow at the moment. So I'd like to say hello to David, Reese, John, and Alan, and also hello to my lovely wife, because she's at work.
And where's everyone from?
Manchester.
Manchester.
Yeah.
All right.
And you met Reese last year.
I think so, yeah.
He came up.
Excellent.
And said hello.
Well, hello everyone out there in Manchester. Well, thanks for stopping by. I like your hoodie. It's hoodie weather here today, huh?
It is, yeah. Well, I was up here yesterday, and it was quite nice yesterday.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it was
I
much
saw the
nicer
forecast
yesterday.
for today, and I thought, bloody time today.
Yeah, excellent. All right, well, I'll get you a
Cool.
goodie bag here too.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm here till Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
411 heavy, wind 0204. The Docker.
We have a lot of viewers there in Manchester. A lot of you guys always stopping by and said, hi, I'm from Manchester. Of course, our friends Liz and Simon with Think Planes there in Manchester. I think we're going to have to go to Manchester one of these days. This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, United Airlines Flight 2000. It's a 737-900ER. We do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. It's flight 2411, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 heading to Kona, 737-800. This is the hybrid livery, the Sun Country tail and the all-white body. Herbert's with a banana. Thank you so much, Herbert.
301 at Juliet, hold runway 25.
Kevin with a super chat. Kevin Barnsley. Thank you so much, Kevin. Paul Lawrence, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Says it's been a fun 12 months. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you, Paul.
3404. The doctor, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
Doctor, takeoff, 25 right,
And our friend Skittles, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Might be the runway 25 right, I'll let you know.
All right. Bob, drop it, Bob. Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, we should be seeing the Sun Country. JetBlue Airways Flight 301 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. A321 waiting to cross over.
JetBlue 301 from runway 25 right, contact John.
Cross after 25 right, and actually, contact John.
Sound pushing at Bravo 15, runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, contact. Okay, cross 25 right, Bravo, and then ground United 2000. Bunker 01, contact Hotel Park.
501, touching good morning.
You have a United 777-200ER heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, heading to 25 right. Nicholas back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. If you had a chance, would you have experienced a Concorde flight? Air France was offering a Paris to LAX during the 80s with the Concorde. It was only a 4-hour flight. Can you imagine that? When it never happened, Nicholas. The Concorde was here once for a demonstration flight, and that was it. Never had the Concorde service here at LAX. I did see the Concorde when I was 17 years of age there at Dulles back in 1992. That's about as close as I've ever gotten to seeing the Concorde. Of course, I've seen the Concorde inside the museums.
4 mile final, wind 3503, RNF on Hyper, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to the gates here on the south side. Though we do have that Queen looking like it is making that turn. We'll have a takeoff on 205 left. That is the runway closest to our camera. DJ Paul with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. My 3-year-old son loves watching AVL every Sunday morning. He wants to be a pilot when he grows up. Oh, how awesome is that? I don't think he'll have any problem. Pilots in high demand. Thanks, you guys. Good morning. Got the Queen now rolling down. Loving the wider angle on this lens. That's one thing we're missing with our good old Sony 200 to 600 millimeter. I couldn't get wide enough for the takeoffs on the 2.5, and of course that's going to be very important coming up next month because we're going to be having the A380 and 747-8 aircraft taking off once again on 2.5 left. So we got to get a little wider. Jim with a $6 super chat. Good to see you, Jim. Good morning, Kevin. Loved the Lincoln location yesterday. Slick stream and great plane shots. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Jim. Yeah, a lot of you guys like that location, and that is a location that we used to go to, and it just became a kind of a hard location to get to with all of our equipment. And I think with the Avion on the fly, I've been meaning to go back there. And of course, 24 right has been closed down, so it really doesn't make a good spot when 24 right is closed down. So 24 right opening back up this past week. So I thought, let's take Avion on the fly back to Lincoln, give it a try. I think it was perfect. We'll go back there pretty often, I think. Pretty sure. All right. United 777 now taking off.
Delta 16 fall. Position Juliet, cross runway 25. Over departure, good day. 1093 LA Tower, hello, wind 314, runway 25 left, clear land.
Of course, that flight heading to Honolulu. This American 777. It's 200 ER. Flight radar is saying it's going to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, but it's also saying it's the America West retro livery. So I'm not 100% sure that is going to Dallas. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, arriving here on the south side, flight 646, coming from Mexico City, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Nice 1276 3004, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1276.
I'm quite sure what the King is doing over there. It's like he's just hanging out over there between the old United and Continental hangar. John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. When to JFK? When are you at JFK? Do I need a TWA hotel reservation, or is your site public accessible? Well, okay, so it's a little bit different with the TWA hotel. So with the H Hotel, you know you do have to book a room to get up access to the 12th floor patio deck. Now with the TWA Hotel, I actually have a thing called the Day Pass. I believe it's $25. Don't get me wrong, could be $25, $50 to have a day at the top pool deck there at the TWA. You don't have to book a room. Of course, you can walk right inside the TWA hotel. I mean, they have restaurants and a gift shop and all that kind of stuff in there, and bars as well. You don't need a hotel reservation. Just walk inside the hotel. You do need to have a day pass to get up to the pool if you don't have a room reservation. So, a little bit different than the H Hotel. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Morning, Kevin. What a great Sunday you make it. Well, thank you, Dustin. I don't know what's going on here. So China Eastern 777 making a U-turn, now heading back the other direction on Charlie. That a girl. Kate loves planes and trains. A member for 7 months. This is some of members' best times ever. Keep it going, Kevin. Thank you, Kate. And Nicholas back with another super chat. This is Nicholas from Paris. Hello to Odd. A wonderful person. Hello. Thanks, you guys.
131.
Judd, becoming a platinum member.
Sky West, 3255.
Thank you so much, Judd.
Also got a power scout, 35.
So what is going on here? A couple planes on Kilo, including Delta Airlines Flight 1443 heading to Kansas City, this A320, and a Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4018 heading to San Diego, both heading over here for South Side takeoffs on 25 right. Asiana A380 Super continuing taxi once again. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900ER. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 2343 heading to Raleigh-Durham, a 737-800. Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, you and Rudy got a Dreamliner to O'Hare last year. United Airlines isn't providing any of that now. You know, they switched it to a 737 for the winter months. I would assume, I'm just assuming, Richard, that it would switch back to a Dreamliner for summer travel, right? I hope so, because I would love to take that again. What a ride that was. Of course, Charlie, our producer-editor here on the channel, he produces and edits all the behind-the-scenes videos you're seeing. He and I flew out of John Wayne Airport Tuesday evening. Flew on Breeze, their Airbus A220. All right, now 777 now going back to Bravo. Flew on a John Wayne. Oh, there's Freedom 1. So I believe that will be taken off a little bit later. Hopefully that is a south side takeoff. And the Asiana A380 Super now making that left-hand turn on to Lima. All right, where was I? So we drove down to John Wayne. That was the first time I've actually flown out of John Wayne. That's actually the first time I've actually been inside the terminal. Has a lot of potential. It's kind of stuck in the late 80s, early 90s, especially the lighting. It has a lot of potential. If they just put some fresh new paint and some new lighting, boy, that would be an absolute gorgeous terminal. But yeah, it's kind of stuck in time a little bit. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but flew out of John Wayne up to Provo, Utah on the Breeze A22300. Excellent ride. Oh, did I miss the top of the hour? Is it going to be one of those days? It's going to be one of those days, huh? Kevin misses the first top of the hour. All right, let's do it. Well, just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on February 25th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly this hour. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. All this awesome action here at LAX. Asiana A380 Super now making those final turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley as a United Dreamliner being towed. Competition karting with a $5 super chat says you started to say that the biggest challenge to growing the channel was The biggest challenge to growing the channel. To growing the channel? Growing the channel. Did I really? Was I talking about that? The biggest challenge to growing the channel. Let me think about that. I think obviously it's, you know, when you grow the channel, you want to broaden your viewership and all that. I don't know if that's been a challenge. I think the challenge is all these technical issues. The people don't run for the hills. That's the challenge. Don't leave. I gotcha. Don't leave. Howdy. Oh, look at you. Thank you. My gosh. No. 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 Not yet.
Suspense. Not the suspense the way the other guys do it.
Yeah.
We just want to know if they can keep the link up for the whole show.
You mean the internet? Well, you know, everything's on the table at this point. Who knows? You know what it is? It's changing things constantly. I should just. Well, we were for a while there. We were having 2 cameras. I had 2 cameras set up here. I don't know if you saw that. And well, there used to be 2 right here, and so I would go back and forth. I got rid of the second camera because it was too much hassle. It was causing things to malfunction. So what I did is I ended up getting a different lens, something I can go a little bit wider and tighter on instead of tight and wide, instead of having to go back and forth. So, well, I don't know. I mean, this is the first Sunday show with this lens. So far, so good. I mean, it's a little bit different than the lens we were having before.
I liked the way it looked before the house.
Oh, today? Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're going to notice much of a difference. I mean, obviously, a lens is a big deal, but, you know, it's really about the camera body. And right now, the lens is a lens.
Oh my God, we might get this one right here. Let's go camp on
Oh, you did? Oh. No. You were down on Imperial? Oh, wow. Uh-huh. Wow. It's all right. You're busy. I'm busy. Everyone's busy. All right, we should be seeing this Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. Should be making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 1443 heading to Kansas City. It's an old Northwest A320.
Visual 25 left, 1875 miles.
What's that? We just got four more of these bigger ones. because we were adding more. Well, now I pulled things back. This thing, which is a powered USB thing, which I think it might be the issue of a lot of our issues lately. I don't know. This thing was not cheap. That is plugged into one of these jackeries, and it takes almost as much juice as this. I could not believe it. So I don't know. Kevin needs to stop going to B&H and saying, oh, that looks good. Let's add that. That actually might resolve our issue. And all it does is create more issue. What's that?
You're the advertising dream.
Yes, B&H loves me.
Yeah, I'll buy one of those.
Yes, exactly. Well, this is going to make my life so much easier. Not. Judd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Judd. Here is for a great Sunday in support of the channel. Thank you so much, Judd. Appreciate that. David Murphy with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Getting stared down by what's ups. Lincoln. One Hill and H0. Oh, do we see what's up? So yesterday, hold on a second. We have a 777 taking off here, and I'll explain the whole what's ups.
Okay. 24 cross, I'm ready.
So yesterday I was on Lincoln, which is on the other side, and there was an ops vehicle kind of in between the runways, and I know he was staring at me. I know it. We were trying to get maybe possibly in the wave or what, and he didn't end up doing it. And so he did his runway check on 24 right. And as he was making that turn, I got really close, and you could see he was looking at me as he made that turn. So our friend Rich Riley in the chat, or I was saying, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Rich Riley, Mr. Pun, came up with what's ups. What's ups? I love it. I almost feel like that should be a t-shirt. What's that? Oh, hi. How's it going? All right, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me just rearrange this shot here. How's it going?
I'm Scott.
Scott, nice to meet you.
My wife,
Melissa.
Down to Bermuda for the weekend.
Nice.
I posted in the chat on Friday, but yeah.
Uh-oh, not Friday.
We actually were over at In-N-Out yesterday.
Oh, you were?
Right around the same time you were. We didn't find out, though, that you were over there until I got back to the hotel.
Oh, well. Was it good?
Yeah, it was. She actually got a couple really good videos.
Yeah?
This must be Rudy.
Yes, that's Rudy. Rudy just showing up. JB LAX videos with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Hey, Kev. Great stream as always. What's your favorite heavy plane? I like the A330 and also the 777. Oh! I'm missing on an A220-300 taking off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. I like the Dreamliner. I really do love the Dreamliner. I love the windows in the Dreamliner. I've flown on the A350. That is a gorgeous plane. Of course, I love the look of the A350. I've flown on the Lufthansa 747-400. I mean, I know it's the Queen. Don't get me wrong. This is about 11 years ago. I flew it from Chicago to Frankfurt. It was an okay ride. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite by any means. I've flown on the A340-600 with Lufthansa. That was an okay ride, but I love the bathrooms in the belly of the plane. And so And I've flown on the 777. It's okay as well. The windows are too small on the 777. So I think my all-time favorite would probably at this point be the Dreamliner. If I had a choice to fly in any plane right now, I haven't been on the A380. And by the way, I'm going to share this with you guys since I shared it with you on what day? What day was that? Oh, Friday. So I was just saying that I went to Breeze. We were doing a behind the scenes with Breeze Airways. I got a one-on-one interview with David Neeleman, founder and CEO of Breeze Airways. David and I hung out outside of one of his gorgeous new Airbus A220-300s there in Ogden, Utah. We walked around the plane. He showed me exactly why he loves the plane. Oh, he's super excited about the Airbus A220. We went inside. He was showing me around, showing me the leg room. Total, tons of leg room there. So we talked about a lot of stuff, and you're going to see a lot of that in the upcoming BTS video. The burning question from me was, David, and at this point, we were sitting in the front of the plane when we went to Utah. I said, David, is there, rumor has that the A220s have a bathroom in the back of the plane with a window. And so we walked back there, and he showed me this.
So I heard there's a rumor that there's a window in the restroom. Is that true? Or is that just depending on?
Depends on what the configuration is. Delta has the bathrooms here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And so then that window's in the bathroom.
Okay, gotcha.
Our bathrooms are back in the back here. So we can be more economical and put more seats in with more legroom.
So you guys know I've always talked about the A220 having the window in the restroom. Well, David just confirmed that they do not have that here on the Breeze A220s. They're indeed in the back galley.
All right. So there you go. In case you're wondering, it completely makes sense. Have the restroom in the back galley instead of taking up more of the cabin space, so you can have more leg room. Completely makes sense. All right, so of course, that's a tiny little part of our whole BTS interview and whole video, as well as we spent a day there at Breeze Airways, talking to David, talking to a lot of staff. Oh, it was so much fun. I can't wait for you guys to see our new upcoming BTS video. Should be released mid to late March, so coming up in about 3 to 4 weeks from now. All right, back to the action.
31 aircraft holding 25 right. By the way, 25 right on 931.
Of course, I also was in the simulator.
Yeah, and I told myself.
Yes, Kevin's not wearing a baseball cap.
GPS here, turn left at Alpha 7, left at ground 175. Last 1279, I'll sky with 240, 25 left.
Our legend, Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 more gifted memberships here today. Thank you, Shane. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. And of course, again, today is our big Sunday show with 2 live drawings. And if you were just gifted a membership, well, I just got hit by a flower. Well, you could be in the running for this prize. Your official own Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This t-shirt can be yours a bit later in today's broadcast. first of two giveaways. All right, next takeoff here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 931 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Hold short, 25 ready, 1447. Delta 931. Departure aviation 31.
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines flight 1454. It's an A220-300. This one has the window in the lavatory. Dustin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Not about Provo native. I'm curious about your thoughts on Provo when you visited. I got to tell you, you guys, your new airport or your new terminal building, I shouldn't say airport, your new terminal building there in Provo, gorgeous. I think this is my new favorite plane right here. A220-300.
35 and 230 international on right 56. On air, Doc. Right
56. Delta Airlines flight 1447 coming in from Minneapolis, an A321 Neo.
Last 1279, hold short, only 25 Juliet.
Juliet, hold short. I read Alaska, 1279.
666, LA Tower, only 25 right line.
Next up, American Airlines flight 2135 heading to Orlando, A321.
Guys, 46-230 Manor, Arnett Doctor, on right, let's take off. Doctor, 25 right, clip 6, guys.
Alaska Airlines flight 1279 coming up from Spokane, Washington. 737 MAX 9 delivered in June of last year. We'll hold before crossing over 25 right. Back to Dustin's questions. Dustin, I'll be honest with you. We went from your terminal building, which is gorgeous, not huge by any means, but brand new, only 2 years old. Beautiful terminal there in Provo. We got an Uber and went to the hotel, the Hyatt Place Provo, which is in downtown, right across from the Marriott. Right across from the Marriott in downtown. We were hungry, so we walked over to the Smith's grocery store, which is about a block away from the Hyatt. And that's about all I saw of Provo, believe it or not. But it looked gorgeous. Flying into the airport. It was beautiful. Interplace 55 with a $5 super chat says, I'll be out there around 12 p.m. today. My dad is coming in on flight 12, so doing double duty. We'll stop on by. Hope your dad has a great flight. White Knuckle Flyer, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Full 25 right line.
And yours with the super chat says, bro, you've got the best LAX live feed there is. And with a subscriber number close to 1 million, the growth is pretty stellar. LAX forever. Well, thank you so much. Yes, we're coming in on that million. That's for sure. Good
Hello,
morning, Rudy.
I'm here. Goodness, been trying to set up, and I've been, I don't want to say bombarded by visitors, but
that's the way Sunday mornings are.
Sorry, I'm trying to set up. It's good to be back, good to be here, and welcome back to you as well. Can't wait to hear all about your experience with Breeze. Although I'm sure you've already been talking about it.
I just showed the clip with David talking about the bathrooms in the A220s.
Oh, yes. That was quite surprising to find out, because I could have sworn it was customary for the A220 to offer that in-lavatory view.
I think someone said that Air Canada doesn't have that as well. So
maybe it's just Delta then.
I think it is just Delta.
Wow.
Alaska 1330.
This flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 16, and the 787-9 Dreamliner with Japan Airlines.
Of course, I don't think Kevin's noticed because it's on my left side.
What's that?
United 741, LA Tower.
How come that looks so good? Wait a second here. Rudy, is that one of my tattoos?
It's one of your tattoos.
It looks good.
It does. I was like,
looks
wow.
much better than when I tried.
Okay.
Wow, look at that. I guess you guys could see it on BTS, huh?
I have to make it permanent. Yeah. No, I was looking at the chat and I kind of forgot I had it on. So.
That is funny. You've had it on all week?
No, I just put it on this morning.
So how did you get it on there so good?
Water. The trick, I don't know if you're supposed to use warm water, but I used warm water because I figured maybe it'll stick better.
Huh.
And it was actually really easy. This is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on a 737-800.
So apparently the BTS keeps on going to black. I wonder if I grabbed the wrong cable.
Yeah,
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, it is.
All right, so talk real quick.
Yeah, so here's how I did it. I basically got just a clean sponge, you know, like a sponge you use to like wash your dishes, and I soaked it in warm water. And you just take the film off the top of the temporary tattoo. It's the clear plastic film that covers the logo itself. And you put the logo face down onto your skin. And then I just grabbed the sponge and just kind of dabbed a little bit of water onto the tattoo, the sticker. Leave it on for about a minute. I kept patting it just to make sure it really stuck onto my skin. And then actually I didn't even have to peel off the white backing. It kind of just fell off. I was like, whoa, okay, I guess that's it. And then I used, so here's the sealing deal. I used a hair dryer because obviously my entire neck was just dripping with the water. So I used a hair dryer to kind of dry it off. So I didn't want to pat it with the towel or anything. And then it was good.
Interesting. Today?
I don't think we're good.
Did I move the camera? Does it look
Did you?
right?
Can't tell.
I think I did. Move it.
Which way? Ah.
Well, it looks good. Tattoo looks good. Of course, we put the temporary tattoos in each goodie bag.
Yeah, but literally just water. I'm sure there's some sort of like a, I don't want to say a spray adhesive, but something to like, if you really want it to last all week.
All week? I don't know if those things are going to last all week. I would hope that at some point you take a shower.
Well, yeah, it's going to come off for sure.
Ray with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Ray, greetings from Reagan National in Dulles and Baltimore. Great shots today. Thank you so much, Ray. All right, zipping on back. Could it be a Southside takeoff here today? Bill becoming a silver member. Once again, thanks so much, Bill. And Margaret with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Margaret. Probably don't want a window in the bathroom. Someone might be looking in.
From up there?
You know, those gremlins on the wing.
Yeah, it was a little unnerving to use the restroom with the window open.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you really do think someone's looking in, huh?
I don't know. It's just odd. I don't even have a window in my bathroom at home.
That's 741 right. You have right issues again, ground point 7. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 7.
I have to tell you though, Rudy, I mean, the extra leg room, the whole room inside the A220, and of course, I've never been on the Delta. You have.
Yeah.
The aisle.
Yeah.
Is it really spacious?
It's pretty spacious, yeah.
I was going to say, because, I mean, I kind of have wider hips, and when I walk down a 737 or any flight, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of hitting the side of the seats a little bit. I gotta tell you, the A220, there was nothing. I mean, it was like wide as wide could be. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Because the thing about the 220 is it looks like such a small plane.
Yeah.
Until you get inside of it and you're like, whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty spacious in there.
Very.
Yeah. Especially considering, it's 2-2, right?
2-2 in the ascent, and then it goes 3-2.
Oh, okay, that's right. This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
On the flight back from Provo back to John Wayne. I wish I would have had my camera rolling. The flight attendants got on the loudspeaker and said, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have some big internet influencers on our flight here today. Airline videos on Instagram." I was like, oh no, not Instagram.
Not influencers either. I feel like the word influencer sometimes carries negative connotations.
Yeah.
Like, who do you think you are?
Right, exactly.
An influencer?
Well, I'm sure the people on the plane were like, ugh.
Rolling their eyes.
Oh, those are the people sitting in front of the plane? Okay. Big whoop.
I would not want to be called an influencer. What are we influencing?
Well, I liked it because that's never happened before on an airplane before.
That's pretty cool, though.
I wish I would have had my cameras rolling.
I'm sure they meant well.
Oh, yes.
But,
the people at Breeze, they're so nice.
Well, that's great. Hi. How's it going?
Zipping on back with that tail heading to the east. That more than likely will mean a north side takeoff coming up. Tatiana, member for 20 months. This is Silver Members. This happy Sunday. Love the SFO video. My home airport. Oh yes, the BTS SFO. One of my favorites. Good to see you. Joni back with the $5 super chat says, for the Utah peeps, especially Provo, everyone's a Lobo woof woof woof. I wish I would have been able to get out and explore a little bit more in Utah. I mean, it's beautiful with the mountain behind, runs up against the city.
So is there like a lake or something by the airport?
Yes, there's a lot of Provo.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a lake near Provo, and then you got Salt Lake in Salt Lake City.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I was watching your approach.
Yeah, we
and
flew
I'm
over the water.
Interesting, with all of the takeoffs happening out of Salt Lake City Airport. Just trying to navigate around all of that. It was really interesting to see. Yeah, when I'm introducing myself to somebody who doesn't know what I do here, I definitely don't say, I'm a social media influencer. Because that has connotations of people who try to sell stuff or promote products.
Yeah.
That is American Airlines 2674 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
Nick Planes with the super chat, Simon and Liz, thank you so much. Did you see me stuffing my face with strudel at Innsbruck Airport earlier while rocking some amazing AVL merch? No, I didn't. You had me at strudel.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Making me hungry.
Well, geez, I'm gonna have to look for this. What was it?
Innsbruck Airport.
Is it a video? Was it live?
I'll have to check that out.
Oh, by the way, Liz, happy belated birthday. I think it was your birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. So is that birthday strudel?
That sounds delicious. By the way, there's a bear claw right there. Right in front of you.
Oh. I was literally looking for like a bear claw.
If you're hungry.
Yes.
Got a bear claw.
Definitely.
Think of it as strudel. Chitaham 65, a member for 5 months. His gold member says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope your day going well. I'm currently looking at potential trips out to the H in a few months. Hopefully catch you all there. Oh?
Well, that's exciting.
Sounds good. Zippy, making a U-turn.
What a day.
Wow. Just about the sun's not out.
I was going to say, plenty of no sunshine.
3367 on the vision. 5-1.
Jeez, Zippy. It's funny, someone on Friday was saying, we haven't seen Zippy in forever.
Yeah. Well, here you have it. It's a good day.
Have a 777 flying above us here, heading to the south side. China Cargo 777 freighter.
Cargo King coming in from Shanghai.
3332 with the original 24. Only 3332, 20, visual.
So what do you think of this new lens, Rudy?
Massive.
It is. It's huge, isn't it?
Yes. The real question is, how heavy is it, or how much heavier?
Heavy. You have the old one here today. We should put it.
Looks like mine, kind of.
Should put it next to each other. So Rudy, he takes his photos with the Sigma 150 to 600 millimeter. That is the old lens that we used to use for Nighthawk. And now we're using the Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter. This is our second live stream here today. Let's see.
Put the hood on.
By the way, this is United Airlines Flight 2361 coming in from Houston, Texas, and this 25-year-old 777-200. All right, well, I guess you can't really see that.
Wow, it really is. Wow, it's massive.
And that's what the lens said? Wow,
oh, wait, I don't think, can you guys see it?
No, here. No. Well, here. Bear with us here. We'll just get a shot. So that's
Big Brother.
Now extended.
Okay, we have today.
It's about the same length.
139.
Yeah, it's wider.
It is definitely wide.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
We all know we love talking about our camera equipment.
Yes.
The most important thing is, how does it look on screen? It looked great yesterday.
I was going to tell you, there's something about... I know we were having issues with, like, frame rate the last couple shows, and I was watching this morning, and things are really smooth. Like, it looks like 60 frames per second.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to tell me some bad news.
No, it's good news.
Valaris heading to Zacatecas, flight 923, A320 Neo. Aeromexico, flight 782, Kevin from Guadalajara, 737-800. Thing is, I love the Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens.
Yeah, it's so smooth.
Sony, if you came out with a 60 to 600 millimeter lens, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. We got Zippy zipping on down to 25 right. Bobby Z95 with the $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Good morning, Avial. Yes, Air Canada 787s have a window in the mid-cabin lavatory. I discovered this pleasant surprise on YYZ to SFO flight. Very cool. So on the Dreamliner, huh?
I would imagine smooth ride on the A220.
Oh, you know what? I think someone mentioned, remember that 777-200ER that we took with American to Dallas last March? Remember? Oh, wait. Yes. We were sitting, what row was that? Do you remember what that was?
I don't.
It was a bulkhead.
Yes.
And I believe there was a restroom on the other side of us. Or am I thinking
so.
of the other Dreamliner flight? One of those flights to Dallas, I can't remember if it was the 777 that we were on or the Dreamliner, there was a restroom in front of the bulkhead seat, and apparently there was a window inside that restroom, but I never went inside it.
I definitely remember the restroom on that 777. It was dirty.
It was dirty. Then it must not have been the 777.
No.
Brian D with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Thanks for another great stream, Kevin and Rudy. I'm laying in bed recovering from the flu, and AVL is helping me pass the time with something fun. Oh, I hope you feel better soon there.
Feel better,
Brian.
You know, I was watching Runway DFW, and I was in the chat, mentioned that you guys were up in the air. And a lot of viewers were commenting, they were in amazement of how fast you guys were flying.
Oh, really?
Like over 600 knots, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Fast. I'm like, man, because you guys left late, and somehow you made it on time.
It was like just over an hour flight from John Wayne, Orange County to Provo. It was a very quick flight.
Frost and the 25 right at Juliet.
That is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Thank you, Zippy. Air Premia now pushing back. I'm going to spare people the singing here today. Mike D with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Breeze has a hub here at PVD. Lots of A220s.
Ooh.
So now Provo, the airport, only has, I think, 3 or 4 gates, and Breeze is the only one with a jetway. The other airlines there at Provo Allegiant. And apparently they have a lot of their A319s and A320s, talking about Allegiant, use the stairs up to the plane. And if you go to Provo, Utah, to the airport there, you're like, wow, there's a lot of Allegiant planes just sitting here. And apparently how Allegiant works is that a lot of those flights, let's say there's one to Chicago Midway, I think maybe 3 or 4 times a week, they'll go to Chicago Midway from Provo. That plane will actually, that's the only route that plane will actually take. It goes back and forth, back and forth. So the pilots and the crew go home every night.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Interesting.
So they just leave those planes sitting there in Provo.
Wow. It's Challengers coming in from Las Vegas.
Donna with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. She-Bird becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, She-Bird. An Airplane and Train Spotter RB, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Doctor, close to 764.
So the A220 that I flew with Breeze, believe it or not, so you have to understand that Breeze is a little different than the main carriers, is that they do have flights all over the U.S. at this point. They have pilot bases, and they try to keep the planes in those bases. So if you see a plane on the West Coast, it's pretty much staying on the West Coast at this point. That might change in the future. If a plane's coming from the East Coast, it's going back to the East Coast. So there won't be no swapping in between. So the plane that we flew on from Santa Ana, I can't remember I think I have it on my phone. Anyway, it was a brand new plane. That plane we took to Provo. The next morning, I believe it went back to Santa Ana. Then for the inaugural up in Ogden the next day, that was the plane that showed up at the inaugural. Then it went back to Santa Ana, came back to Provo, and picked us back up and took us back to Santa Ana. Wow. So I saw the same plane 3 different times.
Wow, that is so cool. I think it had come in from Grand Junction.
Yes, the Grand.
You guys up.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Good cloudy morning, Kevin Rudy Mons and the AVL family. What's for lunch today? I don't know, the bear claw. I don't know, Angie. What's for lunch for you?
A salad.
A salad.
Good to see you, Angie.
Have a Japan Airline Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
It's Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Also, I think there's some misinformation floating around there about Breeze's A220s.
Oh?
I remember I watched a video probably about a couple of months ago, originally, before I knew I was going there. And this guy took the, I think he was in Ascent, which is the first class. And he was talking about the food or the lack of food on Breeze and said in his video that Breeze does not have ovens on their A220.
Oh, yes.
And so I made sure to find that out. Breeze does have ovens on their A220s.
Okay.
They just at this point have not decided to do full catering. They do have snacks and some lunch boxes that you can buy. So just for the record, Breeze does have ovens on their A220s.
Good to know.
Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, flight 469. It's Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. A330neo heading to the north side for a takeoff. Cowboy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Cowboy. And Stephen L with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. I love you guys. Nothing is like watching you and having coffee on Sunday, say.
Very nice. Nothing like it, indeed. So hopefully they'll start using those ovens, huh?
Yes. And I, of course, you know, David Neeleman, he is the founder of JetBlue.
Right.
His love for JetBlue still remains there. He loves JetBlue. You know, it's his baby. He created it.
Yeah.
I think he still loves it.
That's good.
I did ask, I asked David as we were in the cabin of the plane and we were in his ascent section. I said, David, you think we'll have a mint section here one day? What about the throne seats? You think we'll have throne seats?
Ooh.
And he kind of like chuckled and said, no, not at this point.
Yeah.
Not at this point. I don't think there's a maybe, but he did get a chuckle out of that.
That would be pretty awesome. Never a dull moment. Taking off to JFK on this A321 with JetBlue Airways Flight 324. That would be something else, though. Ascent throne seats.
I gotta tell you though, those seats really comfortable. A lot of space. Very nice seats. I was asking myself as I was sitting there, I was like, could I spend 5.5 hours in this seat? I think I could.
Yeah.
I definitely could. It was definitely comfortable enough. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on February 25th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Much action to come as we are just getting started here today. Good morning, Rudy.
Yes, good day. Good to be here. Happy Sunday. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're just getting started here.
Absolutely. All right. Delta A350 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Road Barge, 608, good day. American 1393, visual 5 left. American 1393, Airline 23010, only 25 left. Airline 25 left, American.
Heading to Atlanta.
You know, I was bored the other night and trying to get my mind off of certain things, so I was kind of looking up flights, and I was curious to know what are the flights to Cape Town like. And there was a flight that was really intriguing. It's with Delta. Of course, you have to connect in Atlanta. You take the A350 to Atlanta, 4-hour flight. And I think it's about a 3-hour layover. And then a 15-hour flight on an A350 down to Cape Town.
Ooh. I don't know.
That Cessna Citation Sovereign taking off to Windsor Locks, Thrive 685. Yeah, I don't know.
So how many hours of travel then?
It's like pretty much a day. 20, like 20-something hours.
Eek.
Yeah. Whew. And then I was looking at flights. I heard you talking about Chicago. I was looking at flights in July, and I'm not seeing a Dreamliner flight.
Oh, really?
No.
So Richard Flair is right.
The only heavy is a 777, but it's a red eye.
Oh. So what do they got? What's the, is it a 737?
737, or I think there was a MAX, and 757, of course.
Oh, wow.
But 777, yeah, red eye.
Hopefully that changes.
Yeah.
Japan Airline Dreamliner heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I saw you also sent me something about Alaska Airlines.
Oh, yes. I was just kind of exploring. Like I said, that was that same night I was just looking at different flights, and they have a non-stop flight. Of course, they've had a non-stop flight pretty much, I think, forever. But now there's a flight that leaves in the morning as opposed to having to do a red eye. So, it's very enticing. That is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a 737-900ER.
What was the kind of plane on Alaska?
I want to say it was a 737-800.
Okay.
Can't recall.
I don't know. Would you rather take a non-stop?
I don't mind either way. You know me, I love
not your Delta, though.
I love Delta.
I love Delta, too.
I'd be down to still go. The first time I went up to Anchorage was on a 757. Sign me up for that. They got to bring that back. But I think that's seasonal. And I think when I went, it was late July. So maybe we missed it by a couple weeks.
So the question is, you take Alaska non-stop. What time did that flight leave?
I want to say it was like 8 in the morning.
8 in the morning. That's not bad. Or do you take? I think that's the time that we left on Delta that day, wasn't it?
Yeah,
8 or 9
like
in the morning. We had just under a 2-hour layover in Seattle.
Yeah, I think we were in Anchorage by like mid-afternoon. And I can't remember what else we did that day.
We went to the Home Depot. Remember?
Oh, that's right. We went to Home Depot and found out about the Cuckoo Moose. Into Walmart.
I think we did a live stream, didn't we? Remember, it didn't get dark. Yes. It didn't get dark, so we had all the time in the world.
Yes, we did a test. Or was it a test? I think it was just a stream. Was that the day it rained? I think it rained on the first day, I think.
Yes, yeah. So Premia, the Dreamliner, taking off on the north side.
This is Air Premia Flight 102 taking off to Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
RNAV stop for clear for takeoff. 5 right, Delta. 9 heavy.
I'm just going to give you an update. This is American Airlines Flight 1799. We'll be heading to Philadelphia. 787-9 Dreamliner. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 469 heading to Atlanta. That A350, also Air Tahiti Nui, touching down here on the south side.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papeete.
You know, it's weird. Yesterday, during the Avion on the Fly, the scanner was cycling through all of the ATC channels, and I kind of like that. And I said, I know tomorrow that's not going to do that. And of course it didn't.
Left, parking gate 5. JetBlue 131, LA Tower, 2021, runway 25 left, middle.
Land 25 left, JetBlue 131.
Alaska 1393, cross 125, ground 175. 5 there, 39. 5 minutes, ground 175. 25 red, Julia, ground 175.
This is Delta Airlines 469 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A350-900.
Departure Delta 469 Heavy, good day.
Yeah, the ATC mix yesterday, that was really cool. And I don't know how we got it to do that. And of course, when I turned it on today, of course, it goes back to just either north or south.
Yeah, I was listening and I'm like, they're giving them clearance to descend, and I'm like, sounds like approach.
I don't even have that programmed on that scanner. So it was a treat.
Land 25 left.
Joe with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Looking forward to visit today. Well, Joe, we'll see you later.
That's right. Joe came by last Sunday,
oh, that's
and
right.
I missed him.
Sue with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Sue. Air Tahiti Nui heading to the west side of the West Gates.
Bravo. Exiting right and affirmative Alaska 700. Alaska 700 still on. That's the hotel.
Flight time from Tahiti is 7 hours and 6 minutes.
Gosh, we got another American Dreamliner now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. Shiftless When Idle with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Shiftless When Idle. JFK TWA Hotel, room with runway view on March 28th. We'll be there early. What a great way to roll into the Easter weekend. Sounds great. We'll see you there.
Look forward to that.
Rudy and I did not get the runway views. Just a normal hotel.
It's okay. We're going to get the runway views anyway.
Well, that's what I thought. I mean, it's like, you know, spending the whole day out there live streaming.
Yeah.
You really going to go back to your room and watch the planes?
No. No, we'll be out there.
You're going to close the blind and go to sleep.
Yes.
That's what's going to happen.
Yes.
City off, Delhi tax.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 721 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in the A321.
American 721,
Val with the $5 super chats. Kev, I have some very bad news. My mom passed away very suddenly early this morning. I'll be away for a while. Wanted to let you know. Gosh, Val, I'm so sorry to hear that. Condolences.
Sorry to hear that.
Looks like they are towing that Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 742 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Kevin, we agree. My favorite narrow body is the A220. Favorite wide body is the 787. Well, there we go. Good taste there, Justin.
I still love the 757 though.
Hi. Hold on one second. flight coming in from JFK, Delta 767-300ER.
It's flight 742 in the air for 5 hours and 48 minutes.
Hi.
Very nice. Hi, good to meet you. Thank you.
1799 heavy on the side, runway 25 right, line traffic cross downfield.
Line up, boy. 5 right, American 1799 heavy.
Definitely 131 cross, 25 right, yeah, 5 right on Juliet, 0.75, 31. Delta 742 heavy cross, runway 25, Juliet, now 0.75.
25 right on.
How's it going?
Juliet.
Aaron, nice to meet you.
75.
Hi, Marty. How are you?
American 7.
Where are you guys from? Oh, look at you. Very nice. Okay. Well, happy birthday. There you go. Oh, look at you. All right. Perfect. Wow. Oh, boy. Things you saw, huh? Yeah. Very nice. I bet you it was loud back then, right? Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Happy birthday. Got the Delta A330 Neo with the Team USA livery about to touch down there on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo, Haneda, 9 hours and 33 minutes.
I looked at the list of all special liveries coming in today. It's a long list. Pretty much stuff that we've seen before.
That's going to make for a very special Sunday. We have the American Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
Of course, you see the all retro livery sitting there at the west gates.
This is American Airlines Flight 1799 taking off to Philadelphia on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Viva Aerobus, Flight 519, A321. They're on taxi with Kilo heading to the south side. You out of here? All right, thank you.
703 behind the citation here on crossing 25 right Quebec. Yeah, citation across super right Quebec.
Marcelo with the $2 super chat says, shout out to my son Isaiah, who loves watching you guys. Hello, Isaiah.
Hello, Isaiah. Thanks for watching today.
John Zoller back with the $2 super chat says, Papeete is the pronunciation of Papeete.
Papeete. You know, I've come to the conclusion we can't even agree on how to say Los Angeles. So
Los Angeles. You know, Rudy and I, as we were driving up to San Francisco last week, 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
2 weeks ago already.
Yeah.
Wow. 2 weeks ago.
Right?
You know, we were watching some YouTube videos where we were trying to figure out how to pronounce certain words. Papeete was one of them.
Yeah. At least we're not saying Pepite. Because that's what it looks like. And then the name of the airport, I believe is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Or is that a different city in Tahiti?
We were also looking up Bombardier. Bombardier. Yeah, see?
But some people say Bombardier.
Bombardier.
Tomato, right? Cessna 750 citation coming in from Reno, Silver Air 75.
Josh for length departure on 25 right here.
Wanderlust, member for 3 months. It's a gold member. Says I'm at Imperial Hill watching. Was that you? Wait.
Johnny, where are you?
Are you here watching us? Well, come on over and say hello. The Neverland Pixel with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin Rudy, AVL family. When I stayed at the TWA, I had a runway view. It was nice dozing off while looking out to the runway. FYI, I have a friend departing on United Airlines Flight 39. Estimated time, 11:35 a.m.
We don't have, but we can get him.
LAX to Haneda. So, back to the TWA hotel room with the views. My room had a view of Terminal 5 on the lower part. The windows of the hotel rooms there at the TWA go from ceiling to floor.
Wow.
So, if you like privacy... especially at night, because, you know, people can, you got the lights on inside the room. People from outside can see inside. So that was my whole thing. It's like, okay, we're just going to close these blinds. Not that I had anything to, like, not show anybody, but, it's... What I'm trying to say is, you're going to close the blinds anyway. More than likely.
Well, I like the blackout curtains just because I have a hard time sleeping if there's any sort of light coming through, even if it's like a street light coming through the window.
I mean, the room at the views, they're like $100 more a night.
No. Probably not going to be in the room anyway. Other than to sleep.
Working an issue right now with
exactly. That's why I didn't choose the room at the view. Janice with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Janice, are you laughing at us? Ha! Dancing Man 233 upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Dancing Man. And also upgrading our friend Angie, upgrading membership to Emerald all the way to the top. Ooh, Angie, thank you so much.
Emerald is looking good next to your name.
This flight coming in from Baltimore, BWI, United Airlines Flight 251, 737 MAX 9. We got that Team USA A330. Over here on the south side.
Last night I was scrolling through social media and Delta Airlines, their Facebook page, they posed a question, what is your favorite Delta livery? A lot of people said they liked the Team USA livery.
I mean, they don't really have a lot of special liveries.
I said, I like your SkyTeam livery, of course.
Oh, by the way, that's on the list here today.
Someone said they like the thank you livery.
Yeah, I like the thank you.
But a lot of people were saying they like and they miss the old widget livery.
Yes.
They should bring that back as like a retro.
Yes. On a 757.
Yes.
I think they did at one point, didn't they?
Not to my knowledge, at least since I've started plane spotting.
Oh no, this is gosh, mid 2000s when they bring back the widget.
Bring it back.
I believe it's is it the one that's sitting outside the museum in Atlanta? The 757 with the widget. Wasn't that the one they brought back as the retro?
I don't know. I haven't been to that museum.
So far, we've had a lot of special liveries, including the America West retro. It's still sitting there, Terminal 4.
You know, I also did just notice that the flag is facing the wrong way.
What is?
On the right side, on the starboard side, it should be. So if you imagine holding up a flag and the airplane flying with it, of course, the stars would be on the right side. So people would say, well, that's backwards. But technically, if that's the way the wind is blowing, that's how the flag would face. But on that livery, it's facing...
You're talking about the Team USA?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's facing the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
Good catch there.
Michael with the super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Miss seeing that Thai Airways at LAX, watching from Bangkok. You know, Thai putting in a big order for some heavies with Boeing.
Come back.
Could they be coming back? Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Always a pleasure to watch. Question for Rudy. Do you know the full ceremonial name for Los Angeles? Only Bangkok has a longer ceremonial name.
Way to put me on the spot. We've had that question before, and I can read it. I just don't have it memorized. It's not every day I get asked that question, believe it or not. Los Angeles, is it Felipe?
It's another special livery. The honoring those that serve.
Oh, yeah.
So we got special liveries all over the place. You've got the honoring those that serve. The America West retro sitting there at Terminal 4. Should be hopefully seeing that parting. And then hiding over there is the, which I really hope it takes off here today, is the Astrojet with American. It's sitting outside the old Continental hangar. Of course, we've got the Team USA A330. So you're talking about the flag right there,
yeah.
right?
So again, imagine you attach a flag to the top of that plane, and as it's blowing in the wind, that's not the way the flag would be facing. I remember one time I saw a flag somewhere, and it looks technically backwards to me, and I looked it up. Why is it backwards? But it's because that's the way the wind would blow it.
Wasn't the tail flag on the old U.S. Airways, and we're talking the old dark blue black livery, wasn't the flag the wrong direction?
Yes, but I think that brings up the whole idea of, you know, if you're waving a flag in the air, that's the direction it would blow in. So to us, it looks backwards. But it technically isn't. It's the respectful way of displaying a flag.
United Dreamliner landing on the north side. United Airlines Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner. JetBlue A321 taking off.
This is Mintfully Yours taking off to West Palm Beach on this JetBlue A321 flight 2010.
Alex with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Our family hopes to meet you guys in March at the big Sunday show. I hope my comment got, I think my comment got lost during the issues on Friday's show. You guys are awesome. Nonetheless, I think so, Alex. Thank you for that super chat on Friday. It was just as our first, I think the first stream went crazy. Thank you so much. Yes. March, I'm telling you, we're heading right into March.
Oh, yes. This is Viva Aerobus Flight 519 taking off to Guadalajara on an A321.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER. Netherland Pixel back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I just noticed on Team USA livery the flag is wrong. Yes, but the Delta registration flag towards the back is correct. That's weird. They got the livery flag wrong. Uh-oh. Look what we've done. Now we've created controversy.
Yeah, who pointed it out, by the way?
5 right, RNF Docker, United 22.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 12 minutes.
Big Shark 1078 from 25 left. Are you ready?
Got an Eva Aaron 777 now pushing it back. The tail heading to the north. Could it be a south side takeoff? Beverly with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, hello, Kevin. First timer here from Washington, D.C. This is great. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Beverly.
Big Shark 1078 is only long shot miles away.
Oh, Rudy, our friend Sarah the Rail Dale with the $10 super chat has your name written all over it.
Oh. El pueblo de Nuestra Señora, la reina de Los Ángeles del Río Porciúncula.
There you go.
That's too much. Just Los Angeles.
Thank you, Sarah.
Can you say it, Sarah?
Or was that a copy and paste from Google, Sarah?
Say it 3 times. Fast. But yeah, I don't have that memorized. If you asked me out in the street, I'd be like, Los Angeles. And that's how you say it, technically. Los Angeles. The Angels.
The Angels. Well, we have a lot of angels here in the city, don't we?
But I hear all kinds of stuff. Los Angeles. I mean, that's how I say it.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. That just sounds wrong.
At 1621 LAX, 125 right.
I'm at JSX ERJ 145 LR heading to Cabo San Lucas, flight 1078. Going to be taking off from Foxtrot here on the south side, as well as United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, the 737 MAX 9. Looks like the JSX taking off first. I haven't noticed one thing about this lens.
So quiet.
And I noticed, and I remembered we had the same issue with the lens that you have. I can't remember what it's called, but because when I'm zooming in or out, sometimes it takes the lens a little bit to correct its focus.
Yes.
And
the focus is a little...
The focus, and that's a Sigma thing. The Sony did not have that problem.
Yeah. Oh, and good luck with any sort of moisture, like if it's like cloudy, it tends to struggle to focus. Especially if you're going to try to get something far.
Yeah. Hey, is it that big of a deal, though?
No.
I mean, is it a deal breaker?
I don't think so.
Definitely 25, 1 LA Star, 25 goes.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a MAX 9. Shiftless when idle is disappointed that you didn't take a swing at Sarah Deal's super chat.
Yeah, right. Are you kidding me? Karen Edwards, a member for 11 months. Silver member. This is a great day for plane spotting. Thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
Well, weather-wise, you know,
last couple days have been suddenly warmer and sunny.
Today, much different.
This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Looks like Eva Air continuing down taxiway Kilo. Bird Free Air Network live stream with the super chat. Thank you so much. And Karen Edwards back with the $2 super chat says, hi, I'm from Orlando, Florida. Boy, Karen, we've seen a lot of flights heading your way.
Did you happen to get or be gifted a safety card from Breeze?
No. Is that what he wants?
Yes.
I'll be honest with you. I was thinking about taking it, but the one that was in front of my seat was kind of not in great shape, so I didn't take it.
Oh, you would have done them a favor.
I guess probably.
We have a special touching down on 25 left coming in from Salt Lake City. JetBlue Airways in the Boston Bruins livery.
Eva about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
2531, taxi south, yes, right, south.
Okay, hold Juliet, cross on 25, ground point 75, sir.
Saw this arrive on 24 right during yesterday's AVL on the fly stream. By the way, I also asked David about, are we going to ever see any special liveries with Breeze?
Oh.
Not anytime soon. I said, David, does that really benefit the airline? Or is it... does that benefit the airline, or is it too costly to do? And he said they had some Disney liveries with Azul.
Oh.
And actually, it was beneficial to the airline. So it does work out very well if you can have the correct partnership. The airline, so take the Disney special liveries. Obviously, Disney has to approve that. Disney doesn't pay a dime for that. Oh yeah, no, the airline spends all the money to put the special livery advertising for Disney.
Wow. Seems backwards.
You would think, but that's how powerful Disney is. You want Mickey Mouse on your plane? You're gonna pay up.
That's so interesting. I was seeing a post about Spirit's new, is it?
Oh, the Super Mario.
Yeah, Super Mario livery.
Right.
And the comments were kind of funny because they're like, oh, we see Spirit is, taking ad space now to, compensate.
Oh, yeah.
But so it's the other way around. And I'm thinking Spirit has had special liveries for a while now. It's nothing new. But that's really interesting.
Other way around. Now, I mean, Spirit could have made a deal with Universal. Certainly. Dave Trouble, a member for 10 months. Silver member says, good day, AVL family from DTW, Toledo, Detroit, and Toledo area.
Hello. Is it snowing? Is it cold?
I don't think so. I mean, it's cold, but it's not snowing.
This Airbus A319 with American taking off to San Antonio, flight 2299.
Over 837 Romeo Echo, land only 25 right at Foxtrot, at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold 25 right. Romeo Echo, cross 25 left,
we got that.
short, only 25 right.
Alaska, honoring those that serve.
On up Dockers, cool, maintain visa situation, 295. 7 Romeo Echo, cross 5 left, hold short, only 25
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-800 and the honoring those who serve livery.
It's like the Air China.
I'd like to say thank you to all of you who serve.
It's like the Air China 777 heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Ni hao.
35, 2506, or nav down. 25 right, full length, place to take on.
Did you hear the news about Air China and Cathay Pacific?
No. What's going on?
So Air China apparently is gobbling up Cathay Pacific. Sounds like potentially Cathay Pacific
really
might become Air China. What do you guys think of that?
Wow.
Margaret, back with the $2 super chat, says still want a bobblehead. We don't have any bobbleheads. You know, it's funny. We thought we were going to, and I gotta maybe get back on that. Thank you, Margaret. Joey Ellis with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. Kevin and Rudy, thanks for another great Sunday show. Watching from hot Temple, Texas. 89 degrees today, 94 tomorrow. A great way to spend a relaxing day. Well, stay cool. I gotta tell you, you're probably getting our warm temperatures that we had here this week. I gotta tell you, it's like summer.
That's 698, exit right, hold short, right at Juliet.
Exit right, hold 25 right, Juliet, 20.
Yeah, 1138, after landing, go up.
Have a couple of heavies going to be taken off here on the south side, including EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 32 heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-10 Dreamliner. But up first, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 757-300. Jesse with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Rudy, can you please do a safety demonstration like a flight crew? Yes, Rudy, can you do a flight demonstration?
Please be sure to locate your nearest emergency exit.
Hold on.
All right. Good morning and welcome to Airline Video's live flight 100, taking off to Provo, Utah. Please be sure to locate your nearest emergency exit. And remember, it could be behind you. To inflate the safety vest, pull the red tab. You can also inflate it. To buckle your seatbelt,
you're doing pretty
insert into the tab. If you don't know how to use a seatbelt, get off.
Get off the plane.
There is no smoking allowed and no use of e-cigarettes. What
Sit
else?
back, relax, enjoy your flight.
Yes. Sorry, I'm
Not as funny as some of those Southwest
Yeah,
flight attendants.
It holds short, runway 25 right at Lima. Short up 25 right at
You
Lima.
did pretty good. A lot better than I think I would have done.
Oh boy.
All right, we've got that United 757-300 now rolling down to 5 right.
Viva 5 Heavy, 1250, starting at Doctor, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
On that Doctor, remain 5 right, clear for takeoff,
United 32 Heavy, LHR, runway 25 right, line up away,
Alright, line up away,
This is United Airlines Flight 1400 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300. Could do that flight.
United 1400, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1400.
In event of a water landing, the runway lights will illuminate your path to your nearest exit.
Wait, how do you know this so good? Do you study up for it?
No, I guess just flown enough.
Wow.
You know, I actually pay attention to the safety briefing because you never know.
Yeah, 1553 traffic will introduce southbound 35 right,
This is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER. And in the event of a rapid cabin depressurization, oxygen mask will drop down. Be sure to pull down.
Did you ever want to be a flight attendant?
No.
Really? There's a time in my life that I was really considering it with Southwest Airlines.
I have a high school friend who is a flight attendant, and once in a while I'll message her. I'm like, I don't know how you guys do it. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And a lot of unpaid work. I'm sure you all know they don't get paid until those doors are closed.
Why is that, by the way? That makes no sense.
It's not right.
You're technically working.
You know, I think where I would just not have a fun time is dealing with unruly passengers or even just difficult passengers, not necessarily.
But how often does that really happen? I mean, I never see that on any of my flights.
I follow this flight attendant on TikTok, and she makes funny skits out of things that actually happen. And some of the things I'm just like, wow, do people actually do that? Like, sir, you're going to have to put that carry-on bag in the compartment above you. Then you do it. You put it up there for me. No, sir, you're going to have to put it up yourself. No, you do it. And then there's just like arguing back and forth. Those kinds of things is what I'm talking about. I couldn't do it.
Janet Pinky Todd gifted 5. Whoops. 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Janet. I was so excited my voice got deep. 5. All right. Bob, Robin, Janet Pinky Todd gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Do I need to remind you guys what our first prize is coming up next hour?
Oh, yeah.
If you were just gifted a membership, today's Big Sunday show full of live giveaways. We'll tell you here in a second. Up first, a United Dreamliner taking off here on the south side.
American 29 traffic holding in position. Taxi looking close to the
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Have a great flight.
All right, Bob. Show them what's coming up next hour. How about official AVL Airline Videos Live t-shirts? Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, you do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up next hour.
Code word.
First of 2 live giveaways here today. Of course, we had 4 live giveaways last week.
I just thought of an idea.
Joel becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Joel. Yes?
Should take Jesse's idea of a safety briefing. You know, last week you said you wanted to pre-record all the rules. Maybe you do that in the format of a safety briefing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good idea.
To ensure you are the winner, be sure to send us an email verifying your identity.
That's a good idea. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter touching down on 25 left.
Turn left at Alpha 8. On Alpha, taxi to IC.
Alpha 8, turn off.
Get it.
ABX Air Flight 403 heading to Cincinnati, a 767-200 old converted passenger plane, 38 years of age, delivered in October of 1985. Lighting up, we'll have a south side takeoff here shortly.
5 right line up and wait. 5 right line up and wait. Simply 20. 623 contact SoCal departure.
Departure 4923, good day.
Delta 1207, 25 left.
Delta 1207, number 2, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear to
Rudy, I forgot to bring the whammy again today.
I just figured whammy was done.
He's done? Moved on?
Yeah. I'll have to bring, I don't know.
What's going to replace the whammy?
Yeah, what replaces the whammy?
Gong. Just have a gong now. Boom.
JetBlue 2885,
There you go.
when Q50 at 6, starting up, the remaining 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Gotcha. 5 right, clear for takeoff. 2885.
Alaska 1430, Philly Tower, remaining 25 right, final lane.
This is American Airlines 1537 taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321neo.
So
1537, contact
I just had a thought. Remember last Sunday, the camera was going crazy, was zooming in and out and everything. You guys said turn off APS-C in the menu. So I turned it off, and since then it hasn't done it. But I'm also wondering if it's a different lens. Maybe that had something to do with it as well. So far, it hasn't done it. No matter if it's the APS-C turned off or the fact that we have a different lens on this camera, whatever the case may be,
Alaska 1446,
we fixed it.
runway 25 right.
There you go. Making
Bob,
progress.
cross that off the list. That's a long list.
We're making progress here.
1207, clear to land 25 left.
1207 affirmative, runway 25 clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, no problem.
Alaska 1432, 150 at 6, starting up, Donner, runway 25 right.
This is Una Nueva Mentalidad taking off to Miami, Florida on this JetBlue A321 flight 2885.
So that American Dreamliner, this is flight 27. Today it's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Kind of a rare plane for us here at LAX. Mostly see their 787-8 Dreamliners. Again, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Tail to the west will signal a south side takeoff. Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hi, AVL. Where is the behind the scenes of Breeze? Well, we just shot it this past week. I just got back Wednesday night. Takes about a month for us to turn these BTS around. So we're looking like probably around the same time that we, either before or after New York.
Alaska 1446 at Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.7. Alaska 1430.
This is Alaska 1432 taking off to Guadalajara on a MAX 9.
So, Rudy, you heard I was in the A220 simulator.
Lucky.
So, nice guys. I mean, so they have two A220 simulators along with an E-Jet. And we were in their newest and greatest A220 simulator.
Ooh.
I'm sitting in the captain's seat. I'm kind of running the camera because there was a pilot in the co-pilot seat, and he was kind of like, I mean, if you guys have not seen the cockpit of an A220, I mean, it's the most futuristic cockpit ever. I mean, it's just, all it is screens.
Yep.
Screens galore.
All
so
glass.
You look at that and you're like, whoa. And so I'm kind of letting him kind of like, you know, do everything. I'm along for the ride. So they decided not to turn on the emotion, which I kind of wanted to feel it, but at the same time, it was probably a wise idea because I was already getting nauseous. Not having it move. I don't know why.
Huh. You probably would have been less nauseous if it actually moved, though.
Maybe. So we took a spin around LAX. We took off on 24 left, and then we went around downtown. They made it snow. There was snowing. It was a blizzard here in Los Angeles.
Wow.
We had a couple of engine failures.
Nice.
But we made it. We touched down on 24 right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, not too bad.
This will all be part of the Breeze behind the scenes.
I can't wait.
There's a lot of different elements to this behind the scenes. I think you guys are absolutely going to love it.
Wow. So cool. So you got to operate this side stick?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And it's very sensitive.
Yes.
And my pilot said, "All right, turn it around," because we were flying over the ocean, and he said, "Make a bank to the left." And so I'm banking, but to me it felt like it was a really sharp turn to the left. And he said, "No, keep on turning it." I was like, "I don't know about this."
You didn't get a banking warning?
No, I was like, "You take control. Take control."
Oh, that sounds fun though. I would have had a blast.
We'll get you in one of those simulators at some point.
I would love that.
But he was letting me, you know,
November 3, Papa Charlie.
the flaps and the landing gear and the throttle and
Nice.
all that jazz.
Did you get to give some rudder input? Those would be your foot pedals.
Oh, the foot pedals. Yeah. Well, no, I think he actually was taking control of that.
404 and after 25 right 4 into the takeoff. Pick up 25 right 4.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an Airbus A321.
But I didn't think of that. Maybe that's why I was getting nauseous. It's because I wasn't. It felt like I should have been moving, but I wasn't moving.
And it was snowing.
And it was snowing. You couldn't see anything.
Your brain was playing tricks on you.
And I was missing some later tater on the ATC.
Oh. Did you have to do Did you have to talk to ATC?
No, but the instructor acts as if they're ATC. But we vectored in on Kobe for 24 right, and it was he did all that. I mean,
programmed.
These guys are good.
What is it? FMS.
But it's autopilot until the last 1,000 feet, and then they turn off autopilot.
This is JetBlue, Flight 424, taking off to JFK on an A321 in the first Mint livery. So you got to land it?
Oh, I didn't land it. No, my co-pilot landed. I was kind of, you know, me. I want to run the camera. I want to make sure I get everything that I need.
Right.
I can't just have fun, so to speak. So I was really concentrated on doing the interview at the same time. So that's why I was like, you know what? Land it. Do whatever you need to do. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on February 25th, 2024. February 25th, the month is almost over as we head into March. And boy, what an exciting March that is going to be. Taking the show to JFK, the TWA Hotel at the end of March. Actually, 30 days. Is it technically 30 days?
Yeah.
From today, we'll be flying out to JFK. Well, until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered here today. First live drawing coming up this hour as well.
Yes, indeed. And you know, I think we have quite a bit of new viewers. I'd like to do a shout out to our mods. The mods can identify themselves, say hello in the chat, and everyone say hello to our mods.
Hello, mods.
Haven't done that in a while.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
68 traffic.
Jed0262 back again today with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always.
Traffic holding in position.
JRS Aviation with the super chat says, I was at Glasgow Airport today and I saw two Emirates A380s, which was A6EZZ and A6EOG. The A6EOG was originally doing Dubai to Toronto and diverted to Glasgow.
Go around.
And A6EOG was in the new colors. I think we've seen one of those here at LAX. I think the EOG.
We have Southwest Airlines Flight 1184 going around 737-700. Coming in from Las Vegas.
36, 5,000, and 43 getting Southwest.
28,
that was all
57 LA
about.
Tower, wind 206, runway 25 left, land.
The land 25 left, 20.
Have another Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
620 on Valley approach for 5 left.
Oxford 620, turn number 2, wind 230 runway 25 left.
How's it going? Flight time from Osaka, 9 hours and 52 minutes. Yes, we have the friendliest mods, the best mods, here on Airline Videos Live.
November 953, Charlie, wind 2306, turn up, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 6.
Speaking of Dreamliners, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 27, heading to Tokyo Haneda, that 787-9 Dreamliner. Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
Zero Golf Delta, expect runway 2 right at Foxtrot.
Trailer made with the $2 super chat says, what is your personal favorite airline to fly?
I was
I think Rudy and I both agree it's Delta.
Delta for the win.
On altitude Tucker, I'll make you climb clear for takeoff to Scarlet 330.
November, Papa Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Let's see, we have Gerard, wonderful mod, Bev A, hello Bev A, Danny's in the chat, hello.
Zero Golf Delta, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short, run 5 right.
Did I miss anybody?
Number 0 Golf Delta, run 5 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Oh, Emily. We also have Emily.
Emily.
Yes. Michelle RS, hello.
Southwest 28, then hold short, runway 25 right, Julia.
Allison, hello Allison.
Heading to the south side, Fiji Airways, Flight 810, coming in from Nandi, A350, 900, now just 33 minutes away. Arrival here, 25 at left.
5330, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Scarlet 5332, seal.
The 355 LA turn.
Yeah, I love hearing people mention that they somehow got recommended to this channel. And they have, quote-unquote, stumbled upon us.
Nice. Like just recently?
Yeah.
Like in the last week?
The last couple days, yeah.
Wow.
So welcome, everybody. We also have, did I see Armand? Hello, Armand.
6, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear to land up.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7. Heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330neo. I thought I saw that take off.
American 27. 12506, turn up off, runway 25 right.
Earlier?
Flight 8 fused. I thought it was 7.
Alaska 380 LA turn, caution wing traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 wait.
Oh yeah. No.
I'm not going crazy, am I?
You're thinking of the A350 that went to Atlanta.
No. So earlier, I saw an A330. It said 7 going to Tokyo Haneda. It was heading back to 24 left.
Oh yeah.
As I was zoomed into that A350 going to Atlanta.
That's right. Was supposed to take off at 9:15. Kind of did some loops, so I don't know if something happened.
Interesting. All right, so she will be heading to 25 right here on the south side as that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Again, something we don't see too often here at LAX.
Southwest 857 at Juliet, cross right down flight 75. Onto 61, Juliet, cross right, 75.
Up to the runway 25 right, and contact on. 6 seconds away.
20, contact SoCal departure.
So, of course, we see plenty of 787-9 Dreamliners here to LAX, but certainly not with American. Usually we see that 787-8 Dreamliner, sometimes to Philadelphia, sometimes to Miami, sometimes to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Certainly the Tokyo Haneda flights as well.
Over speed 75 LA tired, up 2 and hold short, runway 2. Still for speed 75 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
So I was handing out some goodie bags at Breeze's headquarters.
Yeah.
Some very important people at Breeze, and I handed them the goodie bag. They're like, "Oh, thanks." I said, "Well, there's some stickers in there." I said, "You're going to open it up and you're going to be like, who's Bob?"
Alaska 380, wind 205.
I said, "Bob's a character on the show. Don't mind Bob." The look on their face.
Yeah, what'd
like,
they say?
Bob, huh? A character, Bob? Huh? I think a lot of people at Breeze, and I'm finding this out with a lot of these behind-the-scenes shoots that we do, a lot of these companies don't realize we actually have a live element of the channel.
Oh.
They just see the behind-the-scenes videos that we do, not realizing we have a live stream on top of it.
Wow. Go figure. We're very live.
We're live.
Los Angeles Tower, United 39, heavy for 25 left.
United 399 heavy LA, wind 250 at 5, runway 5 left, start on
Clear to land, 5 left.
Delta 355, official holding position at Juliet from 5 right, ground point 75.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 380 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on a MAX 9.
757 with Delta, flight 355 coming in from Boston. It's an old TWA bird, delivered in September of 1999.
Yes, I have a tattoo on my neck. ABL for life. Until tomorrow.
For life. Uh-huh.
And then it washes off. Now, I was joking about putting some, like, adhesive.
Oh, pull up your, so we can see it. All right, there it is.
You see it?
See it right there. These are the temporary tattoos that are in the goodie bags. Did a good job.
Next.
What's that?
And he's a captain or first officer?
NC Dance 2020 Travels, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, NC Dance.
X-ray Alpha Lima Tango C, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha
And
9.
Raina Taylor with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. That is awesome support. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, I'm sorry to hear about your stream on Friday. I'm hoping that you got my membership message right before everything went bad. I hope to meet you guys soon. I'll bring my trophies so you can see them and let you both hold them. I did not see your message. It must have come through right as everything was going crazy there on Friday. Yes, Frena, we gotta get back out to Dallas. I definitely want to see all your trophies since last year.
Delta 901, 50 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 5 right, full length, for takeoff.
Thank you so much, Raina. Hope all is well with you.
That Cessna Citation taking off to Honolulu, Silver Air 75.
Contact SoCal.
Departure, Silver Sea 75.
Link 750, expect.
That does not look like a hickey. Not even close.
Link 750,
United Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left.
5 right.
United 399 coming in from Newark.
Link 750, just verify, hold short, runway 25 right.
Too many cargo planes in the way here today.
United 368, 106, Arnab Docker, runway full length, set for takeoff. United 369 heavy, runway.
This is Delta 8321neo is taking off to Tampa, Delta 901. Oh, hairspray over the tattoo. Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking, like some sort of like a clear coat that's not, you know, paint.
Spirit 1043, can you take a Foxtrot departure?
That's affirmative, Spirit 1043.
43, take the right turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
Take the right turn here at Foxtrot, hold short.
I still love Rich Riley
25 right at Foxtrot, line of
yesterday about the whole ops thing. What's ups? What's ups? To me, that is the T-shirt. What's ups?
I love that. It's very clever.
It's very punny.
This United 737-800 is taking off to Phoenix, flight 368.
American 1986, Roger.
Cathay Pacific, flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing back. Kind of being blocked by the United Dreamliner tail there. The tail heading to the north could signal a south side takeoff here shortly. Carl Wu with a $8.88 super chat. Thank you so much, Carl. Enjoying the last cup of coffee of the day using the AVL mug I won last Sunday. Thank you, Kevin Rudy, and all the mods. Well, congrats once again. Boy, that mug got there quick, huh?
Yeah, just in time.
Which reminds me, some people have been emailing me about some issues with their merch. I have responded, and I know you guys are not getting my response because you're sending me another response. If you have a Gmail account, double check your spam folder, because I'm pretty much I respond to all of you guys when it comes to the merch stuff, because that's very important to us. So if you're waiting for an email and you have an issue with any of the merch, and it's not many, just one or two, make sure to check your spam folder. I'm not ignoring you.
Yeah, even when Kevin emails me, it always goes to spam.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm like, hello? I know this guy. It's not spam.
Yeah, I don't know why it's. Sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it doesn't. It's very sporadic.
750 contact to South departure.
Another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going short.
Journey 6 LA tower number 2, 1247, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 31 minutes.
407, Arnab Docker, and he's right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, not Delta, 494.
Delta heavy, runway 25 right, line of point.
This is Spirit Airlines 1043 taking off to San Antonio on an A320.
Jay Bizzle for Shizzle with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. Hey, Kevin Rudy here at LAX taking Japan Airlines flight 61. If my layover was not so short, would have went to let you have a good show. Well, thank you so much. Have a great flight.
American 19, crossing wake turbulence, heavy Airbus on board.
So you got one of these 3 Japan Dreamliners sitting there. Have a great flight.
Yes.
Skyway 5249 LA tower, turbulence, heavy triple stop, 406, runway 25,
This is Delta Airlines 494 taking off to Orlando on an A321neo.
Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18
94, contact hotel
now
departure.
pushing back. Won't be long until we have these A380 Supers taking off once again here on the south side on 25 left. Singapore, the 777 heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
We have the Delta A330 Neo now rolling on 25 right.
United 399, traffic hold in position at Lima from 25 right down.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
Air New Zealand, what's your gate number?
302.
Roger.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland,
American
777-300
1980,
ER.
runway 25 right.
Next arrival here on the south side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications all set. Next live broadcast will be back Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel.
Alaska 280, 240 at 6, RNF dock, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNF dock 25, clear for takeoff, Alaska 280.
Delta 1865, runway 25 right, line
Jeez,
of
I
way.
didn't even look. Almost 2,400 likes already.
Awesome.
Tower JetBlue 28.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
I don't have to bother you about likes. You guys do it.
40 at 6, runway 25, clear to land.
We appreciate it.
Yes. And I'm sure you guys appreciate us not asking you constantly, right? Rudy's over here with his sunglasses and his tattoo on his neck.
What's ups?
What's ups? Alright, we'll head over as the Air New Zealand 777 next arrival.
Flight time from Auckland, New Zealand, 11 hours and 10 minutes.
I'm gonna have to get used to this focus. Have it unfold. Maybe I need to do
Hocus pocus, camera focus.
change the setting. All right, looks like the Cathay Pacific 777 made a left-hand turn onto Lima, heading here to the south side. Flight heading back to Hong Kong.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy at hold short, runway 25.
Hey, Lima, hold my 25 right, New Zealand.
967, wind 240 at 5, doctor, runway 25 right, full length.
25 right,
Delta 1865, taxi hotel departure.
This is Delta Airlines 1865 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
So Cathay Pacific 777 making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. A lot of action in just one shot.
Tower American 1995, be sure to put that 5
American 1995, LA Tower, wind 0 at 6, number 3, runway 2, up to the line.
That's good to that number 3.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short at 1, contact the city ramp.
That's on Lima,
Rudy, you need some coffee?
Yes.
67, contact the departure.
I knew it.
Yes, indeed.
All right, Cathay Pacific making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Skyway 5249, hold short, runway 25
Also have
right.
Philippine, the 777 at 300 ER now pushing back from the west gates as the Air New Zealand 777 now crosses over to 5 right. Boy, a lot of action outside of Tom Bradley all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's bustling with energy.
Interesting. I can't log in.
Uh-oh.
Can't log in for our giveaway.
We walked out.
Good for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Hawker 20.
United 2217 Heavy, LA, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
There we go.
United 2217 Heavy, 260 at 7 RNAV, Docker, drive right, clear for takeoff.
Danny, one of our great mods with a $4 super chat and a cup of
United
coffee.
801 Heavy, LA.
Nice.
Rudy needs the coffee.
Wait.
Coffee's so good.
Are you going to order it?
I can, yeah.
Contact for South departure, good day. November 729 Golf Bravo, LA, radio check only.
Green Air King about to make that right-hand turn into Echo, taxiway Echo there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 2217 heading to Denver, 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 8 Heavy 12607 RNAV, 925 right, clear for takeoff.
United 430 visual 25 left.
United 2217 Heavy contact.
And up next we have United Flight 801 about to take off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2430 LA Tower 127. Caution with heavy Dreamliners departing the M4 25 left for to land.
To land 25 left, United 20.
American 1995, turn right at Hotel if you can.
Hotel 7, American 19.
November 9 Golf Bravo at Golf, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and signature this street. Skyway 5249 traffic in position, Juliet, Bravo, 2801 at Juliet, runway 25 125 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at ground point 75, JetBlue 2801.
American 1995.
I was flight heading to Hong Kong.
25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway.
Air New Zealand 777 pulling into the gates on the north side of the west gates.
Departure today.
Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, a member for 15 months. It's a gold member since 15 months. So very grateful for the wonderful AVL community we have here. Too many more. Well said, Emily. Thank you so much. And Emily also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Emily. All right. Bob. Drop the box. Soul Searching Emily with our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you.
Raina Taylor back with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina.
You want it cold, right?
Oh, I want it cold, yeah. Because if I don't drink it right away, it will become cold.
Yes.
Again, that is Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, flight 113. This 14-year-old 777 heading to Manila. We have that Cathay Pacific 777 number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. I think we have a, would you call it a train, a membership train going on?
Membership parade.
Membership parade train going on. A lot of memberships being gifted all of a sudden.
Wow.
Thanks, you guys. My
Okay.
gosh.
Yes.
Wow.
Now can
Wow.
Kevin keep up?
Bob, can you keep up?
We have the Korean Air A380 lining up for takeoff. They're on the north side.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Spirit Airlines flight 266 heading to Philadelphia in an A320 Neo.
Heavy LA turn up 31250 at 7, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Good, 5 left, aviation.
Whoa!
And the Korean Air A380 now rolling.
My gosh.
What I miss?
The memberships.
Oh.
There's even a 50 in there.
Yes. Absolutely incredible. Oh. This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
It won't be long before we see this taken off on 25 left.
Oh, yes.
It is raining gifted memberships. It's
Love it.
raining memberships. Hallelujah.
Good one.
Even more. My gosh, you guys.
Keep them coming. Wow. I don't know. Can you keep up?
At this point, I don't know. Don't worry, I will thank you all.
I should have brought the confetti today.
The confetti. In Ogden, Utah, when the first flight arrived with Breeze, inside the terminal, they had confetti go off.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, I was outside, Charlie was outside, so we missed the whole confetti going off inside the terminal.
Oh, wow.
It would have been quite the shot. Can never go wrong with confetti in your videos.
No. Good stuff. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
2430 at Juliet, drop 65 right, now point 75.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
My gosh! Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Wait, I gotta look at the number.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh! Almost 200 memberships.
Wow! That is incredible.
Good news, Philippine. The 777 heading here to the south side. Asiana A380 heading back to Seoul. Now pushing back. We'll head to the north side. And I will certainly get to your gifted memberships here in just 1 second. Don't worry, we're just gonna have Bob throw $1. All right, Fiji, the flight 810 coming up from Nadi, the A350 touching down here on the south side.
810 Heavy, what's your gate number?
Flight time is 9 hours and 22 minutes.
Turn right at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, CG 8. Reflection 501, big Bravo.
501, LA Tower, number 240 at 6, runway 5 left, clear to land.
25, 2 clear to land, 501.
810 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 5 right, then taxi straight ahead, Lima.
You see Team USA at livery again. Being towed.
Lima, cross 25, and then Lima, hold 1,
58 LA Tower, traffic crossing down to 25 right, full lane, final point.
Up in traffic, full 25 right, left and away to American 60.
Wow. I do see our friend Warren, Waz Radio in the chat. Hello. Hello, mates.
Hello, Warren.
I saw your email.
Thank you, Warren.
Didn't have 2 seconds to take a look.
You didn't have 2 seconds?
No. I will definitely make sure to listen. Did you?
Yes. Very nice. I love his shout-outs.
American 658, wind 240.
I'll make sure to do that when I get home.
Warren, you have such a great radio voice.
Yes.
So calming. All right, so Philippine making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. It's been a good day for 777 south side takeoffs. All right. Do I tackle all the memberships? All right, here we go.
Woo,
my gosh. All right. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. The Overrated Chef, a member for 3 months. This is Silver member says, can't believe it's been 3 months. I'm telling you, the time flies.
Straight 320 left on Alpha.
Flies, I'm telling you. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Armin. NC Dance 2020 Travels with a $2 super chat. The screen error. Flight 11 is 1 hour and 56 minutes away. Yes, that is the second A380 arrival here today with Korean Air. And Shiftless When Idle gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless When Idle. Bird Feeder Network live stream back with the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. One of our great mods as well, Allison N, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, as well as Beve, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right.
I feel like I'm at a ceremony.
I know. I'm going to divide it a little bit so we don't get tired of the ding dong.
This is Delta Airlines 2513 taking off to Miami on a 737-900ER.
The sun's coming out a little bit. Back to the gifted membership, Gonzalo gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. Is it Mitre? Do I say that right?
Mitre.
Mitre. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Speedster D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. And as the gifted memberships continue here, NC Dance 2020 Travels, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, NC Dance. Sarah, the real deal, they're in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's not all.
Did she send chowder? Just kidding.
China sounds really good right now.
It does.
It's a cloudy, cool day here.
Yes.
So Justin is trying to figure out how to grab one of these memberships someday. And Justin, it's very random. You have to allow gifts, but and how they decide that is if you spend time watching certain live streams like Airline Videos Live, the algorithm or whatever, something in the background will pick that up and say, oh, you're interested in AVL because you tend to watch it enough. So when the gifted memberships appear, for whatever, I don't know how it's decided, but it goes towards someone, whoever spends the most time on certain channels. I believe that's how it's all decided.
You probably check if you hit the like button too. Just saying.
Oh, that's true. But American A321 now taking off on 25 right.
Right, let's take off. Docker, 25 right, take off. Parallel to the Constantway turbulence, runway 25 left. ABX 403 heavy on Foxtrot, cross, runway 25, cold sweater, runway 25 right.
So we've got a couple of heavies taking off here on the south side coming up. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER. Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER. And ABX Air Flight 403, the flight heading to Cincinnati, the old old. Well, she is old, but I shouldn't have said that. An older 767-200 converted passenger plane, 38 years of age. By the way, ABX Air, if you're looking for a original 767, they certainly do fly the majority of those old passenger 767s. Some of the first ones out ever made.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-900ER.
And Gianna now starting taxi up there to the north side. Should be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
76 on Bravo. Follow heavy 76 on Bravo. Trophy 113 heavy full length 5 right line away traffic is crossed. 25 right Philippine 116. That's the 1430
Oh,
contact.
I didn't know you got that. Oh, yeah, very nice.
Did someone say a no-no word? What was that beep?
Tower good. 316 Brown Island runway 25. Silva 360 LA Tower. Good morning. Depart the parallel runway cautiously turbulence. 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Silva 360.
All right, so the Asiana A380 Super heading up there to the north side. We're waiting for 3 heavy takeoffs about to happen here on the south side. Jet Junkie Spotter, member for 17 months, is the Silva member. Says, good evening, Kevin. I hope you're well. Doing good. Hope you're just as good. Andrew with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday, Andrew.
Happy Sunday.
Zarni gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Zarni. Hayu gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. And Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 100 memberships just from Jane here today.
Wow.
My gosh. Thank you, Jane.
That's incredible. A lot. I lost count.
How many memberships? 256 today. 256. This might actually be one of our all-time records here today.
That is amazing.
Why? What happened?
We have a live drawing coming up.
Did we break something?
Well.
Okay. Wind 2304. LAX 640, join hotel. Where do you park? Hotel, from the parking lot. 640, back to hotel.
Uh-oh. 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 It's happened.
I think the camera wants a membership.
It happened.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Zoom, zoom.
Well, that was weird.
Thought I had. We figured it out.
We thought we see this is our life. Just when we think we figured it out, it comes back and shows itself again. Back to ground zero. All right, Bob. We scratched it off the list, and I got to add it back, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Siba 26, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Is still in love with Avial. With no NFL on TV, you're back on the big screen. I hope to see you soon in Germany. Please do an BTS somewhere. A fire and rescue. You know, we reached out to LAFD about doing a BTS here with the ARF trucks. And actually gave us a response pretty quickly. That was thanks, but no thanks. Maybe one day we'll be riding around one of those ARF trucks. What do you say, Rudy?
That would be nice.
Well,
I don't know. It
LAFD said no. It doesn't mean we can't go to another airport and do it.
It's true. Good point.
The flight heading to Lima, 767 now taking off.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on a 767-300ER.
By the way, Thursday, this coming week, Thursday, I'm actually going back to Long Beach and finish up that shoot. We shot that, what, back in November?
Yeah. Nice.
So Rudy and I, back in November, we started shooting a BTS in Long Beach Airport. And I needed a little bit more elements for it, so I'm going back on Thursday and shooting the remainder of it. So we'll have that BTS coming up here soon as well.
Copa 360 via cut, approximately 25 right contact. Via Juliet, cross to back and then contact ground, Copa 360.
This is ABX Air Flight 403 taking off to Cincinnati on a former All Nippon Airways 767-200 converted freighter.
American 42 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
See Hazel gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you much, see Hazel. And Raina Taylor back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Raina. Awesome support here today. Raimundo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Raimundo. Kevin, so glad you visited Utah. May God bless you, and Rudy always. Well, thank you so much, Raimundo. I had a great time up there in Utah. You have a beautiful state. Very beautiful. I got to tell you, you know, Salt Lake City, Provo, Ogden, that area that we were at, very flat, but just to the east of the cities, you've got those high mountains, and it reminds me of the Alps in Europe, how they just go straight up.
Wow. That must be quite the sight.
Could be 2036. Turn left, Charlie 1. That's Charlie, short Charlie 3.
This is China Eastern, the 777-300ER, heading back to Shanghai. Tail to the west. We'll signal a south side takeoff coming up. Flyer KG with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer. I think Bob is about to drop the mother of all boxes, otherwise known as MOAB. Well, that's true, Bob. You haven't dropped the box yet.
Mother of all boxes.
Guess who? With a $2 super chat says, can you mix in CGI UFOs that follow planes? Probably not.
Yeah, it's not Hollywood.
Danny B gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. And Sue Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. And they just keep on coming.
Incredible.
Are we going to be able to get to our live drive?
Well, not just yet. We do have Asiana A380 lining up.
Becky England gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Becky.
Wow.
Gene Cully gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gene.
I feel like we're at the AVL Oscars. The Grammys. This is Delta 2591 taking off to Raleigh, Durham on a 737-900ER.
91, contact SoCal. Contact SoCal, Delta 2591. Number 1374, I charge.
This flight coming in from San Salvador. Delta Airlines flight 1966 on this 28-year-old 757-200. Maddie with a super chat. Thank you so much, Maddie. Appreciate that awesome support.
1574, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Mertgan, becoming a silver member.
1625,
Thank you so much, Mertgan.
25 right, line up the waves.
United 1625.
Asiana, A380 Super now rolling down 24 left.
American 442, host
Where'd he go?
Juliet, hold short, runway 25.
Heavy.
Wow.
Hold short.
I think you should have came to the south side.
Yeah. This is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380. 380. Is that how many memberships we've gotten?
Pretty much. Good news, China Eastern, the 777 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 at right.
United 1625, RNAV Docker, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 2, clear for takeoff, United 1625.
Contact SoCal.
This is Mints for Each Other taking off to Newark. JetBlue Airways A321 flight 1374.
Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back. Wings for Marie, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Wings for Marie. And Heath Shelton upgrading to Platinum here today. Awesome support there. Awesome upgrade there, Heath. And Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, back with the $2 super chat, says, again, what an awesome AVL community. You got that right, Emily.
Yes,
thank you.
Absolutely.
Juliet crossing at 25 right, contact ground. Right, cross 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1625 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
All right, so do we want to do the first live drawing, or do we want to save it for next hour? Maddie back with the super chat says Finnair flight 1 on the way, estimated time 4:34 p.m. here, almost 10 p.m. The spring is right around the corner. It sure is. Thank you so much, Maddie.
This is United 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 777-200.
I think we should just wait until...
Yeah, I don't... My gut says...
We got 5 minutes.
More are coming.
More?
More memberships.
Really?
I just have a hunch.
Why, are you buying some memberships?
I mean, I could.
Upon Airways to Dreamliner not taking off there on the north side.
It's flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita.
61 heavy LA Tower traffic will hold into this runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, 221.
So it looks like that Japan Dreamliner heading to the west will signal a south side takeoff. Danny, one of our great mods, gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Danny. And Bert Kahn says, hello from Düsseldorf, Germany. I just discovered this. Well, hello there. Welcome.
Spirit 3034, no delay, departure, RNAV Docker, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Delta 2836, runway 25 right, line up the way.
How's this going? Got the bear claw. Maybe 949, Rita would want that.
Left, line up,
Never touched it.
Left line, point Delta 8949.
Did you get a goodie bag? No. Yes, absolutely. You want to bring some back to your friends?
2286. No.
How many do you?
Hotel American 2286.
3. There's those, and we've got there's one.
Delta 89, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left.
RNAV to Hyper, RNAV.
This is for the JFK shows. All right, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Ready for contact departure.
What? Oh, okay.
All
right. All right. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Mike. And Wings for Marie, also back gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
All right, get a photo.
Delta 2036, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Take off 25 right, just 28. 1463. Start the last.
All right, taking a photo over here. Next takeoff, JetBlue Airways in the Boston Bruins livery, flight 2836, heading to SFO. It's an A320. KLM, the Dreamliner, landing here on the south side as well.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Last 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker. 1463, down, runway 25 right. Delta 2036, back lookout. Hotel anything, and Delta 2036. 161 heavy exit, Hotel 9.
Let's go back to KLM over here.
Linda's asking if we're official members ourselves. Yes. I am a member.
I don't know. I don't think I am.
How does that work?
I'm not a member of my own channel.
I am a member, though.
You are a member, yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Delta 1460, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. RNAV Docker, take off.
That was Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a 737-900ER. Never been to Mazatlan.
Is that like South Mexico, like deep south, or?
No, it's central west. West, it's like it's a beach city, right? But I've never been there. I've never been to Zihuatanejo. Never been to Cancun.
All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on February 25th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying this great Sunday action here at LAX. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. All right.
Yes.
It's gotten really busy.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Indeed, and we will have our first live drawing in just a few minutes. I apologize not getting it in the 11 a.m. hour. Got a lot going on, including that membership train. Boy, choo-choo! Thanks, you guys. All right, the China Eastern 777-300ER now rolling down. 25 right.
American 767, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wait, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel runway. American 644, exit 9. Heavy, RNAV, runway 25 right.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER. Saichen.
Fair 460. Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Otherwise, line up and wait, turn.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including
586 heavy, contact departure.
Marion, Ohio, Freeland, Michigan, Toronto in Canada, Kenosha, Wisconsin, Bedford, Michigan, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Chicago, Charlotte, North Carolina, Cleveland, Ohio, Frederick, Maryland, Tulsa, Oklahoma. We have viewers in Germany, Vienna, Austria, Sioux Falls, the Netherlands. We have viewers in New Delhi in India, Maryland, Cincinnati, Ohio, Nairobi in Kenya, Northwest Ohio, Portland, Maine. Of course, we have our viewers here in Los Angeles, Ontario, Canada, Payson, Utah, Cape Cod, Massachusetts, Bermuda, St. John's. This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Adios. Brights Grove, Ontario. Raleigh, North Carolina. We have viewers in Albuquerque, New Mexico, Central Connecticut, Tampa, Florida, Spokane, Washington, Concord, Massachusetts. Hello to those viewers in the Coachella Valley, Bermuda Dunes, Copenhagen in Denmark, South Africa, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Greensboro, North Carolina, Long Beach, California, Fruit Cove, Florida, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Winnipeg, Canada, Austin, Texas, San Diego, California, Brisbane in Australia, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, Liverpool in the UK, Miami, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Northeast England, Santiago, Chile, Greece, Winnipeg in Canada, Tucson, Arizona, Fort Collins, Colorado, Simi Valley here in California, Athens, Greece, Somerset, Massachusetts, Portugal. We have viewers in Bettendorf in Iowa, Athens, Greece, Nebraska, Edmonton, Alberta, Battle Creek, Michigan, Calexico here in California, Brea, California, Copenhagen, Albuquerque, New Mexico, McMurdo Station there in Antarctica, Roseburg, Oregon, Phoenix, Arizona, Cleveland, Ohio. We have viewers in Belfast, St. Louis, Missouri, Bloomington, Illinois, Sugar Land, Texas, High Point, North Carolina, Sky Harbor, Arizona, Melbourne, Tijuana, Mexico, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, This is Spirit Airlines 462 taking off to New Orleans on an A320. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Charleston, South Carolina. Costa Rica. Pleasant Hill here in California. Swansea in Wales. Reykjavik in Iceland. We have viewers in Boston, in Antwerp, Belgium. Cliffside Park, New Jersey.
American 767.
Ratho Station, Edinburgh in Scotland. Cedar Falls, Iowa. This is United 1596 taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9, New Brunswick in Canada, and many, many other places all over the globe. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live.
1596, contact SoCal. SoCal, United 1596.
Lithuania, hello.
Thanks, you guys. Sorry, I was just having a moment with my scone. Jordan's Disney Adventures, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. So 5 months of amazingness that you bring on a daily basis. Thank you for letting me be a part of it. Truly appreciate what you do. And thank you. Thank you. It's our pleasure. NC Dance 2020 travels with the $2 super chassis. Huntersville, North Carolina, Rudy. Should we get that one?
No. Hello.
There we go. It always is amazing when you start listing off all the people all around the world watching. It blows my mind. Because my head goes back to local TV news, and we were just local. We're local TV. So anybody watching would just be locally here in the Southland. Forget that, we got viewers all around the world.
This is Delta Airlines 951 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER. Yeah, crazy to think that parts of the world, it's midnight right now. It's nighttime. Parts of the world are it's already tomorrow. Crazy.
Philip Summer, a member for 24 months, is gold member to St. Kevin Rudy. Tulsa Crew checking in. I can't believe it's been 2 years since I became a member. Got the sheriff badge.
Tulsa Crew.
Is there anybody out there that gets together every Sunday, like a group of people over at your house? Maybe you're having
bingo.
Bingo. Is there anybody out there that like has a group that gets together on Sundays to watch and spend time? We know Jules.
Yeah.
I don't think she has like a group of people, but just her and her husband or boyfriend. I can't remember if they're married, but they're always looking so much like fun on Sundays with your pizza and your beer and your AVL.
You know, those aviation-themed bars could put us on.
Yes.
I think that would be a great Sunday ritual.
We could take like a live shot from there.
Yeah. This is American 32 taking off to JFK on an A321. Yeah, sign me up for orange juice and AVL on a Sunday. Wink, wink.
70s gal. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, 70s Scal. And Darren Rose becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Darren.
And 061 heavy, RNAV, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
273 memberships.
Wow.
I think that's an all-time record.
Not even Costco. Just kidding.
What?
That was a bad joke. Costco memberships. This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on a 737-900ER. Yeah, I was just going to say, not even Costco has that many memberships, but...
Well, sure.
Well,
Pretty sure they do.
Yes.
SAS, flight coming in from Copenhagen on the A330-300. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left. Got the snow-capped mountains there in the background.
Wow, yes.
I'm pretty sure that coming back from Provo on Breeze, we flew over Big Bear. I'm pretty certain.
Yes, I think you did.
I did?
I think so.
Because I saw the two... what's Big Bear's big skiing? Wait, hold on a second. Bear Mountain?
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Air Tahiti Nui. This is the Paris flight. Flight 8 heading to Paris, heading for a south side takeoff. So we flew over two ski areas, and I was like, I wonder if that's Big Bear. What's the one going up the Big Bear? The first one, I saw that one. I was like, oh, they're pretty close to each other. The what? Snow Summit, right? Snow Valley. Anyway, I didn't feel like we were up that high. I mean, Big Bear, that's up there.
39 heavy, LA tower, right.
Of course, I'm in an airplane at 30,000 feet. Of course, what do I know?
For a second, I thought you were going to say, I kind of want to go skiing now.
No. But I guess that makes sense now that I think about it. Big Bear is so high up there that I could actually see cars driving on the street.
Wow.
Up there near Big Bear.
Wow.
American 979 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Lorraine. Taxi to right, cross 25 right to Lorraine. 1219, contact SoCal. Full departure, last 1219, great day.
This is Alaska Airlines 1219 taking off to Seattle on a MAX 9.
Have you noticed, I've noticed in the last probably 2 or 3 weeks with ATC, I'm hearing a lot of new voices, and I'm thinking these are probably new recruits that have come in, people that have been in training for a long time, and even if we're not hearing Tater Tot's or later Tater's voice, he's probably there, and he's probably training these guys. So
yeah.
I think that's why we're hearing a lot of new voices, because they are bringing in a bunch of new people. Obviously to replace later Tater, but he's still working. I would assume he's still somewhere. We're just not hearing his voice.
He's like shadowing.
Shadowing, yeah.
Yeah.
Elias Neo, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hello, Elias Neo.
Hello.
And that 70s girl, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, that reminds me, we got to do the live drawing.
Yes.
Thank you so much, 70s girl. Gal. 70s gal. Kenneth White, a member for 19 months. Silver member says Avial is the best. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Kenneth.
Thank you.
And Caro Wilburn, the $10 super chat says, I'm hooked like a fish on a line.
Well, welcome.
12 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, 25 right, line up away.
All right, so we have a couple, one heavy, two heavies, taking off here shortly on the south side, and then we will do our first live drawing.
Approach from like 25 left, clear to land. 25 left,
First takeoff is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 3838 heavy, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact.
How cool is that? The other Dreamliner that you saw was 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Like clockwork.
It's 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. This is 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
There's a flight attendant in the chat saying that every time you hit the call bell sound, it strikes up anxiety.
Oh no.
Sorry. Now normally that the two-tone sound means the cockpit wants you to call, right?
The two-tone?
Yeah. Ding dong, as opposed to the just ding.
Is it the cockpit or just another crew on the other side of the plane? Could be either, right?
Could be either, probably. But the single one is when a passenger hits their attendant button.
I want something.
Yeah. Ding.
Oh, there we go. Jason says Big Bear Summit is 8,800 feet. And an American Airlines Flight 255 just flew over at 25,000 descending. It's not too far off, so that would be the reason why I was able to see cars driving up there.
Number 2 to go.
Up in the mountain.
About an 8-mile base, runway 25 left.
Say that again? Yeah, I think that's what I saw, 38, yeah. Oh.
Number 3 Tango Sierra, turn left off, back to the parking.
Yeah.
Back to parking, 3 Tango Sierra. United 2657, RNAV, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on a 737-800.
Have a great day.
Yeah.
Here comes the SAS A330-300.
Oh, trust me, I've driven up there too many times. Sometimes with snow falling. Ugh. We've got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Should be taking off here on the south side here shortly. And then we will do our first live drawing.
Track 321, RNAV Hyper, 25 left, let's take off. For Hipper.
Isn't it Hyper?
Departure.
What's the question?
I heard something about Hyper.
Hipper.
It's a waypoint.
Jeremy 777 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Hey, Kevin, do you have an SFO live stream coming up soon? We were just there 2 weeks ago today. Not one that I have in the books. I don't know. Rudy? I need Rudy to go out there back up there with me, because it's not easy getting all that equipment over there. Though I guess I could do the AVL on the fly.
RNAV hyper for this one. JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas in Embraer Regional Jet 135.
Right, I guess I could do like AVL on the fly up at SFO. Make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at my calendar and I saw that I had a couple of 3-day weekends and I won't have those for a while. So I said, we need to get up there before I run out of those. So, of course, I'm giving my spring break up to JFK, so we'll be there for a week. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Au revoir. There's Memorial Day weekend in May.
It's kind of a way off.
Yeah.
Margaret, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Margaret. Why don't pilots tell you what you are flying over anymore? That was always fun. Oh, you're right there, Margaret.
Yeah, I remember a couple years ago, I can't remember where I was flying from, but I remember flying over the Coachella Valley, and the pilot went on and said, oh, we're flying over the Coachella Valley where it's hot as an oven right now.
That's true. They used to say that. And we flew over the Grand Canyon on the way back from Chicago, remember? And they didn't say anything about it.
They could have said something there. I think, especially when you go below 10,000 feet, I think they go into sterile cockpit environment where they probably can't talk about stuff like that now.
We were still cruising at 30,000 feet.
Yeah.
Brian with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Great job, guys. Love the content. Appreciate that, Brian. Thank you so much. Javier with a super chats. Thank you so much, Javier. Some love, some hearts. Blind Zebra, a member for 30 months, is a platinum member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy and the AVL family. Hope you have a nice week. Wish you nice shots of the planes, good weather, and no tech problems. Hashtag German AVL gang. Hashtag Zebra, the sheriff. Oh boy.
Or is it Zebra?
All right. I believe there was a few super chats through PayPal. I'm falling behind here. Skittles with an amazing $75 super chat through PayPal. Says Kevin Rudy, Charlie and the Mods, AVL represents the hardest working aviation-based videographer, producers, editors, and live chat overseas on the web. Overseers on the web. Thank you for what you do. Oh, and then it continues on. Skittles.
Well, thank you.
You are all very, I think it's very, and then it stops. Skittles, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Well, now I want to know. We're all what?
Yes. You're going to have to email me the rest of that, Skittles. Killian with a $5 super chat through PayPal as well. Says, when are you coming to Europe? Well, we were going to, but we decided to keep it here in the U.S. this summer. It was either go there, spend all that money, or stay here. And I think we decided to stay here.
And go more places.
And go more places, yeah. All right, so our first live drawing is for this, an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be an AVL member, be in the chat, and type in the code word we're about to give you. This will be the first of 2 live drawings here today.
So many of you getting gifted memberships today. You can now partake in this awesome live giveaway.
Ooh, all right. So here are the rules. And I already had a great idea of producing this like a airline announcement. Fasten your seatbelts.
Safety briefing / yes.
Yeah. So, all right. So you have to be an AVL member to be included in the live drawing. You're going to have a code word on the screen. It's all in green. Just repeat what you see. It's all caps and no space. All in green on the screen. You have about 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter that. You just have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob will kick you out of the race. So don't upset Bob. Really, you only have to do it one time. All right. So Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is. And you have until the end of that song to say I'm here and I accept there in the chat. If you do not say I'm here and I accept by the time that song ends, then we'll have to draw another name. All right, so if it is you, this is a t-shirt, so we will have you email us at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, very important, of course, your address, size and color. Size and color, very important. Now, this is a t-shirt, so they run true to size. So if you're medium, you should be good at a medium. All right, so color and size, your address, as well as a link to your YouTube channel so you can verify it is you. All right, I think we picked a great time to do this because there's just nothing going on at the moment. All right, are we all ready? Got those fingers ready?
Ready.
All right, here we go. On your mark, get set, go for it. Your code word to enter, AVL.
Yes, as long as you're a member, you can participate. You can be anywhere in the world.
Show off your fancy AVL t-shirt anywhere in the world. I absolutely love our shirts. Of course, I wear our merch every day of the week. Oh, Rudy, did you see our new zip-up hoodies I was wearing yesterday?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, very nice. Wow. They're not in the shop just yet, but I've got one more round of proofs coming, and once we fine-tune it, we will put it into the shop. And until then, this t-shirt could be yours, the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Remember to pick out the color. Boy, there's a lot of colors to choose from on shopavl.com. Now, if you aren't a winner here today, remember we do have a second live drawing coming up later in the program. We do this every Sunday. And of course, if you don't win here today, you can always support the channel by just heading over to shopavl.com and purchasing some of your own merch. All right. AVL. Once again, is your code word to enter. How's the chat looking?
Good. Couple of non-members.
Well,
you could still type it, but it won't count.
Everyone wants to be in the fun.
That's fine.
All right. So the music is officially done. So we give about 15 seconds for the chat to catch up to real time here. In the meantime, Bob, you got to pick who the winner is. Then we wait 15 seconds.
Perfect.
DJ J Tech. DJ J Tech. We know you're in the chat. Congratulations, DJ J Tech. All right, DJ, you have till the end of the song. I believe he's in the chat.
222 heavy LA tower, taxi 2, and hold short, back left.
There he is. Congratulations, DJ J Tech.
Congratulations.
LA Tower is 29 with you.
Enjoy your new T-shirt.
Yes.
259 LA
All right, of course we have another live drawing a bit later. Dater.
Clear land number 2. 25 left, exit at 259.
Cargo King 222 heavy, turn right.
By the way, this is Asiana Cargo, the queen coming in from Seoul.
Right arm, started runway 25 left.
Also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai, the 777 freighter. Heading to the 25s.
Yeah, sorry you didn't just win a coffee maker.
You got enough coffee.
55, number 3, 129, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American.
Of course, this queen will head to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Believe it or not, that's where Asiana Cargo's office is.
Runway 25 left, runway 5
If you go down Sentry, heading toward the Proud Bird, you'll see it there off to the right. And if you look really closely, you can see an old US Air logo on the side of the building.
Yes, indeed.
Cargo King 222 heavy, 3 mile final. Horizon 2021.
We have the Cargo King getting ready to take off to Shanghai.
Horizon 2021, I didn't understand that. Hold short, runway 25, Juliet.
Drew Smith becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Drew. Looks like it's crossing over 25 left. I'll have a takeoff on 25 right.
Horizon 2021 will hold in position at Juliet, cross.
Latam Dreamliner on taxiway Kilo. Flight heading to Sao Paulo. They're in Brazil, flight 8087.
So I did want to bring up something I've been seeing in the chat, as well as been hearing it from the mods. Apparently there's been a different layout with the chat, different update or something, and it's causing issues with the chat for some people where does it like freeze or something?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that in the chat. Like, what's going on with the chat? It's freezing, it's sticking, or I don't know what it is that you guys are seeing. But you're not alone. Apparently there's like a new, it's a YouTube thing. It's like a YouTube layout update or something with the chat.
Like on the phone? It looks the same to me.
No, I think it's on desktop. If you're on like a desktop computer.
Oh.
You know, some of the mods are talking about it this morning. It's frustrating. Like it freezes. I don't know if they have to like refresh, restart.
Huh.
That's 59, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on 40 Park.
Left on Alpha 7, we're going
It's definitely a good day for south side heavy takeoffs.
Yeah.
That's at 259, Roger, taxi to Alpha Park this frequency.
We got that China Cargo 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
Afternoon, Delta 197, approaching the 110 freeway.
Japan Airlines. Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Now pushing back. Rolling back.
Roll back. Isn't that Walmart?
Yes, roll back those prices. Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. All right. Drop it, Bob. Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Jonathan Ramirez, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says hello, hello. When are you coming back to JFK?
March 26th through the 29th. That last week of March. We'll be there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Just over 30 days away.
Yeah.
31 days from today.
I think it might be less than that.
Oh, that's true because there's only, what, 29 days?
Yeah, 29 days away.
Wow. 29 days.
Mm-hmm. Well, we take off on Monday, the 25th of March.
Oh, there goes the camera.
Cargo King now rolling.
Selected 5010, caution wing turbulence, traffic will cross down runway 25 right at Foxtrot 1.
25 right at Foxtrot, last ship 50.
American, drive the gate still occupied, taxi west and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Taxi westbound short of Hotel 9, 267.
This is China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Our gate to 42 Bravo. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, that's what I have to.
Okay.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, Cargo King 222.
Sarah the Rail Dale there in Boston back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. Good job.
Randall becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Randall. Gregory 73 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gregory. How many memberships does that make? 290.
Wow.
I think we've set a record here today.
Ooh.
Gregory 73, thank you. Web Fiji with the $10 super chat says, show Fiji Airways. We saw it arriving. It's sitting over there at the gate, at the west gates. You can see the tail. Fortunately, we won't see it take off here today. I have a Flex Jet, Flight 501, heading to San Antonio, Texas. Taking off here on the south side.
613, 1210 at F Docker, and 925 right, search for ticket.
F Docker, 25 right, 15,
Flex Jet 50, contact SoCal departure.
So we should have this Dreamliner head here to the south side. Danny, what a great months. Back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. My gosh. Skittles, member for 10 months. It's a diamond member says, let's make it 300 memberships.
Yeah, I just choked on my
I think
scone.
you just did.
Alaska 13.
My gosh, Jane and Legend, Jane. Back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
We need a train horn now.
Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, back gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Emily. Damian McCormick gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Damian. Skittles gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. So what are we up to?
I need my train whistle.
327. And they continue. William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. And Freddie O gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Wow, I'm gonna cry.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Well, thank you guys.
Thank
Whatever's
you.
going on.
I'm puzzled.
Jonathan Ramirez back with the $5 super chat says, awesome. I'm going to Dubai from JFK on the 29th. Ooh. Well, that's that Friday, right? So
Yeah.
Probably maybe get your departure.
Wow.
Docker, and 825 right, search for ticket.
And the membership train continues. At this rate, we're going to be 400 new memberships.
Wow.
Jeez, you guys.
I'm really bummed I don't have my train whistle right now. Choo!
You what?
My train whistle.
Rita, you got a train whistle in your car? No?
How dare you, Rita? How dare you?
Oh, no, you have that ringtone. Yeah. Turn it up. Rita's got the choo-choo whistle as the ringtone. Do we have to call your phone?
You know, like that one episode from The Office when Michael Scott takes out his choo-choo, his train whistle. Choo! All aboard!
I don't remember that episode.
He goes, all aboard. Go. Come on, go.
Oh, wait, Rita's got the train noise.
It just sounds like a monster.
Here, hold on.
That was Alaska 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800. Yeah, from here it sounds like a monster. Oh.
There you go. There's your train.
All aboard!
What kind of train is that? My gosh.
Sounds like a death metal train. Big boy.
Oh, the big boy.
Sounds like death metal.
American
ABL.
American 255 makes a turn on Lima, hold short, runway right.
Right turn on Lima, hold 25 right. American 255.
8087 heavy, wind 220, turn up Docker, runway 25 right, push off.
This is a Blue Mentality taking off to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue Airways flight 100.
My gosh, we are going to get 400.
Wow.
Okay, 25 left.
Woo!
We're almost at 400 memberships. 398. My gosh, you guys.
I have a big smile on my face. It's the tattoo. It's the tattoo.
It's the tattoo.
No.
I'm sure the people at YouTube are like, what is going on that channel?
Yeah. What is this?
It's the flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
American 255 traveling in position at Lima from 25 right, ground point 7.
Right across 25 right. 75 right, 26.
That is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's the new lens, isn't it? You guys are so impressed with the new lens. You're like, I am going to support this channel. The new lens, out of this world. Well, we're all on our way to 500 memberships, 448.
Well, let's recap.
Tower American 344.
I think it all started.
Approach 25 left.
Remember when I said shout out to our mods? We have wonderful mods. We have the best mods, the friendliest mods, and the mods got together and started
American 344.
the whole train.
That is crazy.
Wow.
454 memberships. 454.
475 LA Tower.
I was thinking, 380 for the A380 was a stretch, but man, you totally surpassed that. There's a lot of momentum in the chat here today.
There is. Thanks, you guys. Singapore.
Alaska 1048.
777, that tail heading to the south could be a north side takeoff. Then we do have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff here on the south side, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15.
It's 475, 1210.
I'm looking at
runway 25 right,
it's just amazing.
Are we dreaming? I mean, you talked about snow at LAX. Are we dreaming?
Pete Nordine. Tell you what, I'm gonna do all this. I'm not gonna have any sound effects because I don't want to
overdo
make
it.
you guys upset. Pete Nordine gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pete. Armin V, one of our great mods, back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. Marie Isabel gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marie. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you
so much, Sarah. And Steve B becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Steve. And Dan Griffiths gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dan. Our friend Kenneth Murray gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Jed0262 gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh.
Incredible.
Thank you so much, Jed. DJ J-Tech, who just won the t-shirt, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Mert Khan, back with the Super Chest, says thank you for this enjoyable live. Well, our pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for your support. All right, we do have that Dreamliner now rolling down.
Where are the tissues?
Alaska 1048 at Juliet. Off 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 75.
This is Japan Airlines, Flight 15, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know, if you think about it, there's almost 500 emails that have gone out to people realizing that they actually were just gotten a membership. Mike D gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Skittles back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles. Trident Ken gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ken. And Kai gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kai. Scuba Steve gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve. Holly Ferry gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Raina Taylor back with a $5 super chat says hello again. When are you coming to DFW again? I can't wait to see Kevin and Rudy. We need to visit LA as well. That is a good question. I don't think Rudy's not going to have any time to go to Dallas between now and summer. So if I come back to Dallas, it's going to have to just be me. Hopefully that's okay. Are you guys okay with that? Raina, are you okay with just me and Ed?
Yeah, I'm just going to put it out there. I don't do Dallas in summer, so.
Well, I was going to say, it's going to be very hard for Rudy to get out there.
Between now and summer,
but yeah, and by summertime, it's like, geez.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it. I grew up in the desert, but you add in humidity, it's rough.
So I think I'm going to have to come out there by myself, and I'll take the AVL on the fly. Keep you updated.
795 LA Tower, runway 2 at the full length, monitor wing.
Game Boy Lyric gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Tiki Life in SoCal gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Damian McCormick back with a $10 super chat says you guys have a great channel and you deserve all these subs. Cheers from Alaska.
Thank you.
These are a little bit different than the subs. I mean, we're approaching 1 million subs, but these are all memberships. Yeah.
Someone did ask if we could do one box throwing for all of those.
Yes. And you know what?
Guy was 5795.
Maybe we should throw in an extra live giveaway.
I was thinking that earlier, but I didn't want to put you on the spot there.
Yeah, let's throw in an extra giveaway.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on a 737-900ER.
So it looks like the Singapore should be heading up to the north side. NCL Guy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Ron Noble gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ron. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sandy.
Wow.
Maybe Singapore. No? That's weird. So made it go all the way to Lima? It couldn't have gone to straight up on Kilo? Heath says, this is our way of saying, hey, Kevin, we love what you do and we want you to make more. I think why Rudy is getting a little teary-eyed is because he knows I've been very extremely frustrated probably the last few weeks. Very frustrated. And I think the fear is that if we continue to have stuff not working, as much as we're working very hard to make sure that the stuff continues to work, the fear, I think, in my head, and it's probably me overthinking things, is that people are going to grow tired of things not working and say, I'm moving on. And I did have to delete a lot of comments since Friday. I actually had to turn off the comments on Friday's shows because we were getting swamped with people saying, this channel is no good anymore, I can't watch it anymore, there's technical issues galore. And to me, that's not fair. And so I said, I can't, for my mental health, I can't look at these comments because the comments do come in and they are presented in front of my eyes. So I said, you know what? I asked the mods, I said, you guys, should we just turn off the comments? And everyone was unanimous and said, yes, turn them off. Because there was not any, you guys, I'm not saying all of you guys were being very critical after Friday, but it was not helping the situation. I mean, trust me, I know we had some technical issues, but...
Yes, that's exactly why I'm getting emotional, because it's been a roller coaster ride the last several weeks, and in the last week, I do have to tell you, Kevin is such a hard worker, and he only wants to bring the best. So when things kind of fall apart, quote unquote, it's absolutely frustrating and sometimes just really upsetting because you want to see him, bring you quality broadcast. And when it falls apart, it's like, you shake your head and you're like, why? And it's frustrating. But seeing all the love and support today, it's a good feeling. So I hope this is an encouragement to never give up.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
You have something beautiful here, as we can all see.
Indeed. Back to the memberships. Banana Pudding gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Banana Pudding. Hayu back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Danny B with the $2 super chest says AVL community love amazing gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Web Fiji with the $10 super chat says show Fiji Airways, please. All right, it's still sitting there at the gate, but I can show it to you.
Guy was 317-1200.
Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. S. Jane gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Joshua becoming a diamond member here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Joshua. And Maria Isabel, member for 25 months, is a platinum member, says, what an amazing day for AVL. Thanks to Kevin Rudy and the mods for all you do for us. Much love. Thank you so much, Marie. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. 477.
Number 2, wind 0 at 6, runway 25 left.
Bob? You ready, Bob? No.
No, he needs
Rob,
a crane.
1965, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
I was 4928, wind 2136, Arnab Docker, runway 25 for takeoff.
Arnab Docker, 25 for takeoff.
400 error? Talk to YouTube to find out what 400 means? I've never heard of 400.
I was 5317, contact departure.
That America West is still sitting over there. It's been there all morning. All right, well, we're not done with the gifted membership. This is Jackie Culver gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
Air France 070, where are you parking?
DJ J-Tech with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, DJ. Says thank you in the AVL community for such an awesome and fun environment. Thank you, DJ, and congratulations on the t-shirt. Patrick M with a $20 super chat through PayPal says, you guys take time out of your lives to share this for the love of the plane spotting. There are more of us who support you than those who complain. Yes.
Thank you.
You know, I'm on Friday up at the H Hotel. I'll share this story real quick. I got up there. I get up there about 9 a.m. in the morning. I get up there quite early anymore because I try to give myself at least 2 hours because anymore I go up there, Rudy, there's already fans up there. They're so excited when I come walk through the door, and they just want to sit there and they want to have a conversation with me. And so I give myself a little extra time to make sure I'm not up against the wire. So I get there about 9 a.m. in the morning, and there was a couple. They were from, I can't remember where they were. Santa Fe, New Mexico, and they were just standing there looking at the planes. And they kind of looked over at me, and they said, "Are you here in this area?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going to be setting up." So we just had a conversation. We were just sitting there talking. They had no idea who I was. They just were sitting there enjoying watching the planes, and I explained the whole broadcast and what it does. And then I think they became fans of the show. So they saw me setting all the equipment up. I mean, it takes me, I think I started around 9:30, and they were watching me put all the equipment up, and they're like, wow, that's a lot of equipment. I mean, you pour a lot of time and energy into putting the show on the air.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on our 777-300ER.
So they were staying at the H, and they were hopping on a flight. They were taking Air New Zealand to Auckland later that evening. So they were just kind of sitting there hanging out on the patio deck. They'd already checked out of their hotel room, and I think they might have had, they were going back and forth somewhere. Well, after the shows fell apart twice, they came back out and they said, how's it going? And they could just look at my face and go, well, it's not going well. We lost our show. And they were so disappointed and upset for me because they look at how much is involved in putting up the show and having to end it early. I think they really felt bad, and they left that day heading for their vacation.
Yeah.
Dynasty 5382 at the right turn at Foxtrot, hold short, run 5 left. November 0 Delta X-ray 12009, gust 19er, RNAV to hyper, 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, a 777-300 ER. This plane is 16 years of age, wearing the newer, updated livery. Was Rita leaving?
I guess so.
Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival.
Dynasty 82 Heavy 1200 to 8, 18, RNAV hyper, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, traffic 5 miles on.
RNAV hyper, runway 25, vehicle takeoff.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 49 minutes.
I
thought you were complaining about the flight time.
No, the camera is going crazy on us.
Good afternoon, Porter 663 with you on the 5 left.
Porter 66, fully power, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 777, departing 12007, gust 18, runway.
Here on the south side, China Airlines cargo is now rolling on 25 left.
You know what the amazing thing is? This is the backup camera that we switched to last week.
Yeah, once you switched it, it was fine.
It's not a problem with an actual camera. It's a problem with software.
Porter 663, what's your gate?
60.
That was China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter.
So again, so this last Sunday we had the issue with that camera doing that. That was the other camera. This is the one we switched to, which hasn't done it since. This is exactly what we're talking about. This is the frustration with the equipment going on. It just, when we think that we've resolved the issue, it comes back and shows itself again.
So now I'm wondering if something here is doing something to the camera to cause it to do that.
Or is it the power lines causing the camera to go crazy?
No, because then we would all be seeing something like that, right?
I don't know. Maybe there's something inside the camera that, I don't know. I mean, see, this is what we're talking about. I mean,
unsolved mystery.
It can drive you crazy because if you Google and you say camera is all of a sudden doing this, you're not going to find anything. It's like us and no one else. So anyway, behave.
Short 25 right, Juliet.
He told you. Behave.
All right. Where was I?
2449, 12007,
Jackie. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jackie. Susan Duncan. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Freddie O, a member for 19 months, is a gold member, says Kevin, as long as you're here, so shall I be. Thank you so much, Freddie. O'Malley, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Julio, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Julio. Cole Porter with a $10 super chat says, please don't stop filming these videos. I need them to go to sleep with at night. The videos play all night, every night. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm with you on that. I actually put our replays on TV as well. There's a nice calming effect with the audio, right?
Yes. This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Porter. I'd like to fly on one of these E2s. Check it out.
Let's go. Coming in from Toronto, this E195 E2 in the air for 5 hours and 28 minutes.
Kingswell becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Kingswell.
Yeah, let's go to Toronto on Porter.
You want to try?
Yeah.
I have an idea. I do have an idea.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Can't tell you right now.
No, don't.
Oh. We may need to do a reset.
Another option to go to Toronto. Air Canada 553, an A321 headed to, sorry, this is Vancouver. But Air Canada does fly to Toronto. Of course, you heard, I think today is Lynx Air's last day.
Is it flying in today?
Los Angeles Tower, yeah, 1013.
United 10,
I'm not
LA
sure.
Tower number 2, wind 06 gust 18, runway 25, clear to land.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
What were the winds again?
518 memberships.
Wow. Ooh, that is incredible.
518 memberships here today.
That is amazing.
That is mind-blowing.
Is it jaw-dropping?
It is jaw-dropping. Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Rudy, could not agree more. Avial has something awesome going on here. Kevin, so appreciative of the aviation content you provide all of us and the happiness it provides. Thank you so much, Reed.
Thank you.
2614 heavy, runway right at the full length, on the way.
Oh, there's Fiji. They're going to be towing that over to the remote parking. Oh! All right, let me, I'm just going to do a reset on this. Where's the Control-Alt-Delete?
So Steve brought us oranges and lemons.
Oh. Now we just got color bars.
So can't wait to try these out. Thanks, Steve.
2017 gust 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25.
Color bars.
Color bars.
Color. I don't see links coming in today.
United
So I think
2669, hold
that's
short,
it.
runway 2.
That's it.
Juliet.
Short 25, Juliet, United 2679.
518. Wow. That's amazing.
Runway 25 right. Wait.
25 right, out of the way.
Aviation Geek, feel free. You can ask away. We'll try to answer questions as we're able to. Yeah.
Look at this.
That's... I'm telling you, I think there's something to be said about the cables there.
I wish I could say it's cable related, but I don't think it's not. I don't think it's much more.
The fact that both cameras are doing the same thing, I feel like, I don't know.
It's
This
a
is
software
hypothesis.
issue.
I think the cable is feeding something into the camera doesn't like, and it's spazzing out.
Okay, so yesterday I was on the air for almost 4 hours with Ed, Aviation on the fly. Same camera, same lens, same cables, though it didn't go into one of the ajas, which didn't go into this thing.
That's the culprit.
The $500.
Yes. That's the culprit. Freedom 1.
You think the $500 powered USB thing is the culprit?
I think you just answered your question. It didn't do it yesterday. Both cameras are doing it with this setup. I don't think it likes the powered device here. Maybe it's zapping it or something. I don't know. That's my hypothesis. But this is Freedom 1 landing on 24 right, coming in from Oakland, Southwest Airlines 3230. 3230. I don't know. That's just what I think. I know you don't want to hear that at all.
Well, do you think it's the... Oh. We're not even... Everything is frozen. All right.
I'm not frozen. Yeah, these are the little things.
Definitely 188 when you see the Arnhem.
And then when I'm watching from home, I'm just like, what's going on? But we'll get through.
Skyway 54-1 LA Tower, runway 25.
But doesn't that make sense? Like, I feel like this box is like zapping it or something.
I wish I knew.
Well, we're currently working on fixing this.
We'll get it.
And is your mom a nerd for watching this? Well, I wouldn't say that. We're just fanatics of aviation here.
Skyway 12107 Arnhem dock. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 5401.
Skyway 4767 LA.
So the reason why we have this box, the powered USB, was we needed power going to the two cameras. Maybe I don't need the powered USB anymore because we don't have two cameras. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
The thing is, we got to figure it out live on the air because we could come out here and do a test stream. Oh yeah, looks great. All right, sign it off. Let's go live. Then we get out here and do a live stream, and then it all of a sudden breaks again.
Yeah.
W 2187 LA Tower 2.
But I think we might be onto something.
25 left for the land.
Yes, definitely. I think maybe on Tuesday I'm not going to use this, and I'll just go directly into the computer and see if it happens.
And if it does, then
then we know that
back
that's
to the
not
drawing
it.
board.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super heading into the gates on the southwest side. Oh, it's doing it again. All right, let's go back to those gifted memberships. The Netherland Pixel gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Dan Griffiths back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dan. Margaret back with the super chat. Bob is getting tired. Go, Bob, go. He's happy he doesn't have to drop a box. Web Fiji back with a $10 super chat. This is Fiji.
JetBlue 17-3, taxi hotel, Juliet.
Yeah, they're just about to
125 right, ground point 75.
tow that Fiji A350 out to the remote gates. Also, the Air New Zealand 777 will also be towed out to the remote gates. Melbourne Flights, Hayden with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Don't worry, Kevin. You still have the AVL community supporting through the good times and the tough times. We'll always be here to support you. Thank you so much, Hayden.
Thank you.
Gerard back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership, one of our great mods. Thank you so much. And Raina Taylor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. I can't for the thanks for the update, Kevin, for DFW. I'll miss you, Rudy. We'll get Rudy back there at some point. You have no long weekend?
Not until March.
March.
Actually.
March what?
Did I say March? May. May. It's gonna be May.
What's the weather like? What's the weather like in May at DFW?
Pretty sure it's warm at that point. But that's fine. We want to go in May. Memorial Day weekend.
Danny, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. You have 764,000 people standing behind you. You deserve every new membership and more. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you.
Carol Workman, member for 20 months, is a gold member. Says, anyone making negative comments about the problems you were having are trolls trying to make you feel bad. That's just my opinion. They aren't members. Well, they were showing up as members, but that doesn't mean that they weren't gifted memberships. So I don't know if they were completely active members or not of the channel. But anyway.
Yeah, I do have spring break, but that spring break is JFK.
Austin, a member for 4 months, is gold member, says, I was gifted a membership from Neverland Pixel. Sure do appreciate that. Awesome.
Very nice.
Linda, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Linda. And Marcy M, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks so much, Marcy. And Rito to London Heathrow, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And A-List Flyer Chris, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you, thank you.
Heath Shelton with the jaw-dropping emoji.
Woo.
Sue Vanderlip back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sue. GodMemories.com with the $2 super chat says, watching on my Apple Vision Pro. Cheers, Phil.
Ooh, how is it?
I've seen some honest reviews about that thing, and
yeah,
if you get vertigo, it's probably not. It's not a thing you probably want to do.
No, I couldn't do like virtual reality goggles or, I don't think I could do it. I get mild vertigo once in a while.
Well, apparently it's not when you have it on, is when you take it off.
Yeah.
So I heard it's really heavy on the head too.
Just got an image of someone wearing it and just.
I don't know. It's funny because if you look at the original iPhone, remember the original iPhone, how heavy and it was smaller. It was heavy and small, and it just, it's not what it is now. And I look at the Vision Pro and I'm thinking 5-10 years from now, that thing is going to look completely different than what it is.
Yeah.
And I think I'll wait.
Like it'll just be like regular sunglasses.
Yeah.
Lightweight. nobody could ever suspect that you're wearing them.
And how much you want to bet they already have that design already ready? They're going to come out with a new design every year, and you're going to spend $3,500 every year to get the latest and greatest model of the Vision Pro, right?
I'm just waiting for like contact lenses that serve the same function. You just put contacts in and you can just browse the web, watch TV. That's too much. If we ever get to that point, don't sign me up.
What about virtual reality, though? I mean, to put yourself, immerse yourself in a different reality, to me, that is interesting. I don't need to be walking.
Gamers love it.
Well, yeah, but I don't need to be walking down the sidewalk here in El Segundo having my email in my eye.
No, I think that's dangerous. Because if I did something like that, I would definitely run straight into a pole.
I was watching Fox 11 morning show the other day, and they ran a clip. Somebody had taken video. It was downtown in LA, and apparently somebody's wearing the Vision Pro, and they're crossing the street, but there was like not even a crime scene, but like a bunch of cops, and they were handcuffing someone, and they made it look like this guy was walking in a crime scene, not paying attention because he had the Vision Pro on, and that's not the case. There was no crime scene. You can walk by the cops even if they're handcuffing someone. It's not illegal. But they made it look like the person with the Vision Pro was not paying attention to where they were walking, which is definitely not the case.
Oblivious, yeah. But that is the danger.
Overcoming obstacles creates characters with the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much. AVL has a large audience and you engage with everyone. Love for what you do is obvious. This is why we love AVL. Don't let the gremlins get you down.
Thank you.
Thank you so
much.
much.
Love your name.
Yes, I know, exactly. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Kevin Rudy, happy Sunday. I definitely love and appreciate you guys and all that you do. 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Thank you.
We do have a Air China 777 freighter. Looks like it's going to be taken off on 25 left. This flight heading, it's like 3126.
We'll be taking off to Shenzhen.
Also had that Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. By the way, 547 memberships.
Wow.
547.
Woo. That is just amazing.
It's beyond.
Wow.
Speaking of Air China, the 777-300ER now pushing back. And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, next arrival on the north side, and 24 left. Rob, LHR, a member for 2 months, is gold member. This is great show, great views, and brilliant team. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. Wayne, a member for 9 months, is gold member. Says Toronto would love to have you both, Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always. I've been locked in since 2020, not going anywhere. Thank you.
Ooh, yes.
Toronto, I don't know. I have an idea.
1932 LA Tower, 925 right. Wait.
Well, I can't wait for dinner to discuss this idea.
How far of a flight is Toronto? Is that 4 hours?
I think about 5 hours.
25 left, caution American 1706.
Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt, Yankee Kilo. Flight time is 11 hours and 15 minutes.
Star nav Docker, runway right, cleared for takeoff. Right, takeoff RNF Docker, Japan 69 heavy, LAX, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up
Vroom, vroom. Everyone's going to the beach. It's beach weather.
You know, I haven't been to Dockweiler in quite some time.
Oh, I love it there.
I gotta get out there at some point.
Reno to LHR, London Heathrow, back with the Superjet. You could be there with your cell phone filming and I'd still be here. It's about the planes. Oh, I just realized you have the Reno Air photo.
Oh yeah,
very nice. I have been out here with the cell phone. It's not pretty.
Well, we did the drive back from San Francisco. This is United Airlines 1532 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
PNW Aviation, a member for 3 months. It's a gold member. Says, love the channel, guys. What drink have you got there, Rudy?
It's a cold brew.
Oh.
Cold brew from Starbucks. I was going to say Starbies, but I'm not going to go there. Starbucks.
Starbies?
Starbies. Now, that is something an influencer would say.
Oh, no. Starbies.
American 2016 as Julia Cross, 25 right, and 27.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
523.
Japan 9 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And Air China of the 777 should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Christopher Cotton and Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Hello, Kevin and Rudy, the AVL Plane Spotters Weather Center in JPD, Pasadena, California, USA, will be undergoing a technology upgrade for better forecasting. Well, Christopher, I wish you the best of luck with the upgrades. Because
be careful with those upgrades. Sometimes things end up not working after an upgrade.
Sometimes they come back to haunt you.
Speaking of which, I think there was just a software update with the iPhone.
Oh?
Well, I haven't noticed anything wrong, but we'll see what happens.
James gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, James. DJ Paul gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, DJ. Anna, the dispatcher, a member for 3 months. As a gold member, says, didn't realize I've been a member for 3 months already.
Wow.
Thank you, Anna. Rudy Burns gifting 10 Airlines Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
That's amazing.
Part of that there. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Teresa becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Teresa. And then Netherlands Pixel back with a $5 super chat says 547 gifted memberships, 3.4 thousand likes, 4,000 plus viewers, 764,000 subscribers. Amazing job. You guys are awesome, and the AVL family is welcoming. I'm here to stay. Well, thank you so much.
Wow, incredible.
And I'd like to add one other thing to that.
This is United Airlines 2495 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-200.
I guess the one thing I'm going to add to that is our BTS videos. Now, I had someone very close to the channel the other day say, Kevin, your interview with David Neeleman, a CEO, and this is not just any other CEO, this is a big-time CEO of a big airline with, you know, obviously this is not his first rodeo. For him to trust you, for that airline to trust you to spend 30 minutes talking to David one-on-one to us and our viewers, everyone that watches the channel, that is a lot of trust coming from them and for him. And so, you know, on top of all those numbers, to me, those numbers are great, but it really is that making strides in the aviation community to give you guys the access that we're giving you on these BTS videos is really what I absolutely love about what's going on here with the channel.
Yes.
So the numbers are one thing, but just the access and to be able to give you this content that these airlines and airports and organizations are allowing us to do really does say a lot.
Yes. That's a huge testament to your professionalism and your expertise in putting such content together.
584, you can make the left turn, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right on Quebec. That's 584.
American, 1220 at 7 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, sector takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, takeoff 25 right,
W2024, LAX, running 25 right, 11 point.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Alaska, 1031, hold short, runway 2 right at Juliet. Short 25 right, Alaska, 30 Blue 2024, wind 230 to RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick.
British Airways flight 283, 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow. Next heavy arrival on the north side. A couple of heavy takeoffs happening here on the south side, including United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles in the 777-200. Also that Air China 777-300ER flight 988 heading to Beijing. Number 5 for takeoff on 25 right.
Alaska 13, one traffic holding in position at Juliet, 25 right now,
So believe it or not, it looks like she's pulling in next to the King there, but there's actually another gate just to the right. So pulling in right next to the SAS A330, sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. There is an empty gate just to the right of the Queen, and then you got the Emirates A380 Super. More than likely, wouldn't be surprised if you see Korean Air Flight 11 take that spot in between the Queen and the King. All right, we'll head to the north side. British Airways. Next arrival.
Left Alpha, ground 0.75.
Okay, left turn right for ground 0.7. We're crossing 25 left, 58.
November 0 Golf Golf, cross runway 5 left, turn left on Alpha, ground 75.
All right, cross 25 left, left on the ground 0.75.
Alaska 6, 1210, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right for
Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, off Alaska 6.
United 55, flight tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 550.
Speaking of, we were just talking about you. Korean Air Flight 11, now in the downwind leg.
Left on, then hold short, runway 25 right.
We'll be arriving on 24 left at about 6 minutes from now. 24 right, I should say. 24 right, back open.
Canada 785, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 will inboard 1210 at 8, runway 5 left for land.
Parade of private jets over here on Alpha.
United 1635 heavy, runway 5 right, on the blade.
Like 25 right, 35 heavy.
6, contact SoCal departure. Departure last.
Poor America West, been sitting over there at the gate all morning. Randy, a member for 20 months. As a self member, says Kevin works so hard to improve this channel daily. Oh yes. And just want to have everything figured out. Now I gotta go figure out these cameras. I gotta contact Sony tomorrow. Sue, a member for 12 months, is an Emerald member. Those gremlins on Friday were full moon gremlins. They were being extra. They created extra paperwork for me at work on Friday. Oh no!
Arnab Docker 25 right there.
Thank you, Sue. AV Picks, a member for 15 months. It's a platinum members as always with the best views. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much. AV Picks. Matt Jen Buzzer with a $3.20 super chat. It's a spectacular Sunday show, guys. Thank you so much, Matt Jen Buzzer. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Zach and Nicole watching from Michigan. Great stream as always. Don't listen to the haters. Happy birthday to Roscoe. Our poodle turned 7 today. Ah, happy birthday. Thanks, you guys. Fellow Michiganders tuning in. Anna the Dispatcher gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Anna. And James with the super chat. Thank you so much, James. 26 days until I arrive at LAX and Speedbird A380. Ooh, lucky you. Got that 777 with United now taking off on 25 right. S. Jane gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, S. Jane.
Hello, Tower Skyway.
You guys have been absolutely amazing. 553 memberships here today.
Airline 25 left, Skyway 766.
Almost 4,000 likes.
Heavy 777 will depart you.
Air China Flight 988. It's the 777-300ER heading to Beijing. Up next for a south side takeoff. Speedbird wasting no time over here on the Bravo.
American 1994 later, wake turbulence, runway 25 right. On up await, traffic will cross.
On up await, runway 25 right, American 19.
Canada 785, hold short, runway 25 right at yes.
Hold short 25 right, Julia, Air Canada 785.
Yes, 553 memberships. The all-time highest number of memberships in one given day was shortly after they came out with the membership gifting, which was almost 2 years ago. I think we approached 300 that day. So we have far exceeded that.
Air Canada 785 at yes. Cross runway 25 right, 75.
Star Alliance Air Canada A321 about to cross over. 25 right, head to Terminal 6. Flight coming in from Denver. Denver. It's flight 785. Denver? Was there a diversion? Must have been a diversion. Originally scheduled for 11:55 arrival. Yeah, it must have been a diversion. I think this is is this the Toronto flight?
American 1994, C1087, RNAV Docker.
Green Air Flight 11, A380 Super, next arrival on the north side.
American 36 LHR, runway 25 right, and wait.
The snow-capped mountains.
Skyway 3766, short, runway 25 right, half Lima. Hold short, 5 right at Lima, Skyway 3766. American 36.05, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 36 RNAV Docker, 5 right, 36 American. American 34, the top departure.
Skyway 20, visual 25 left.
Was 205 LHR, wind 205, runway 25 left.
So we'll see. I'm guessing that this A380 is going to take that gate in between the king and the queen.
Then 2021 LHR, 25 right, and wait.
25 right, my area is near 2021.
Horizon 2021, 06 RNAV Docker,
RNAV Docker,
American 636, SoCal departure.
SoCal.
China Airlines cargo heading to Taipei, flight 5137. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly. Still on her way in, the big Q. Star Airways flight 739 running a little late here today. Originally scheduled 1:15 p.m. arrival, now estimated 2:07. A350-1000.
Skyless 766 at Lima, cross runway right, ground point 75. 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
This is Alaska Horizon 2021, taking off to Bozeman on an E175.
2021. 2020. I'm trying to do my Barbara Walters.
Dynasty 5130 heavy LA turn.
Go ahead, Dynasty 37 heavy.
I'm like torn. Do I take the jacket off? I know the second I take the jacket off, it's
Yeah.
going to get cold again.
I was thinking about that too.
Fly left, Dynasty 5137 heavy.
Might actually take it off.
Sarah, American 2689 is for 2001.
2689 LA car caution, Lake heavy 777, hold in position 10 at 6.
John H. with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, you need to face the Sony camera and scream, Holy Spirit activates. That's from TikTok, by the way.
Holy Spirit.
Whatever it takes, whatever it takes. I'll settle just for an update. How about that? And Josh Aldridge with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Josh. Good afternoon, Kevin Rudy. I've been listening in the car since the start of the show. Your play-by-play of the action and the sounds of LAX make the drive very enjoyable. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. You know, we make a good radio station, too.
Oh. Yeah.
A good podcast. But by the way, yesterday there was a question in the chat asking, Kevin, can you do a behind the scenes with Stig at LAX? And
Yeah, we should.
Well, we asked, and American said no. Computer said no. So that doesn't mean that we can't have Stig on our podcast. We just can't be on their property doing the BTS at this point. So I think we need to do another podcast with Stig.
Yeah.
And maybe we do a video podcast.
That would be great.
Definitely 524 late turbulence, heavy 777 departed forward runway 5 right on its way.
Right away. 5137 heavy.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
I've been thinking, you know, when we bring back the podcast, I really want to do a video podcast. And of course, how my mind thinks, Rudy knows this, so it's not anything he hasn't heard. I actually want to create my own set, podcast set. That's all the rage. You know, people have these, it's just two chairs, a little background, 2 microphones, people just kind of sitting back and forth, and, you know, they cut through from different camera angles. That's what I envision the next step in the Plane Jockeys podcast.
We should have bought those seats.
What seats?
The ones at the Airline collectible show.
I don't know. I don't know if those would be comfortable enough for...
We'll make our own.
What? You're right. We should probably get 2 first-class seats.
There you go.
Anyway, that's my vision.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun.
And a lot of work.
Yeah.
Wonder if YouTube...
Shoot for summer.
Would YouTube allow us to use their YouTube studio over in Playa del Rey?
Doesn't hurt to ask, right?
Cross 25 right, ground 75.
Definitely 524. I still have departure. Get it.
Yes, Danny, you're right. The A220 Ascent seats, yeah. Those were nice. I could sit in that.
American 3's checking in, visual 2.
Spirit 12304 on a runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNM dock.
American 3.
Have an on-the-pond Airways Dreamliner up next for arrival on 24 right on the north side.
Luis Gonzalez was taking his son to baseball practice. He saw us. His son pointed at us.
Oh?
Hello. Have fun at baseball.
The on-the-pond Airways Dreamliner up next. I'm going to stay on this shot. A member for 10 months. His gold members flew into LAX in December on the British Airways A380. What an amazing experience.
I'm sure. Still have yet to fly on the A380. Hopefully someday.
Well, Lufthansa is not getting rid of their A380s anytime soon. They just did is it a D check? It's the most intense, most expensive check. 12-year check. Is that the D check?
Wow.
They wouldn't perform that D check or the 12-year check if they weren't going to keep them around. So I think you're going to have plenty of time. Yes, D check, yeah. Oh, believe it or not, I was wrong. Korean Air going to the gates.
Whoa.
South the Emirates A380. I thought for sure they were saving that gate between the Queen.
Wow.
American.
Looking very shiny today.
Yes.
Turn on hotel, hold short of hotel 9.
Hotel, hold short.
1657 LA Tower, run 5 right, on a point.
5 right, underway, American 1657.
The all Dreamliner in the retro livery, Flight 6, heading to Tel Aviv, lighting up on the radar. Scott Fox with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Good to see you. 2 plane jockeys and a microphone. Where it's at.
Trying to think, is that a song? Is it a rap song?
2 plane jockeys and a microphone.
Where it's at. I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing gets better than what's ups.
We have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down on 25 left. I was going to check the wind because I could have sworn I saw a little bit of crabbing.
American 1657, 206, Arnhem Doctor, runway 5 right, 6 takeoff.
Doctor, 5 right, American.
Wind coming from the southwest.
Cargo 2537 heavy, 2 left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Turn left Alpha into Alpha, then ground on Chicago 25 chase and heavy.
No whammy. No go long. We haven't had one go long here today.
And 3, turn right on Lima.
You know, I have a wide angle lens
runway
now.
25 right.
Or a wider angle lens. I need my go longs.
And I even wore the shirt today. Come on.
Look at that.
Come on.
Come on, in bright red. You guys should see that. Go along.
How do you miss this?
American 3, Lima, right now, point 75.
This livery is just not the same without the black nose.
We're back. I'm going to spray paint some. Just kidding. Spray paint a black nose.
I mean, you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to get some black paint on that, right?
It's probably more involving than we think. But yeah.
Should be a south side takeoff coming up. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on February 25th. Hello, ANA 2024. We are your Plane Jockeys. Well, now I just look. It's like, Kevin, what are you doing? You got your jacket on. Rudy's over here in a nice, brightly colored t-shirts. All right, as we continue on here, 2 p.m. So we're going to have 2 more live drawings here today. 2. We're throwing in an extra live drawing here. Maybe we'll do it this hour. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right, so stay tuned. Right. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. See, all of a sudden now it got cooler again.
Yeah. That's okay. The red will keep me warm.
Ah, yes.
So I was just making sure that LL Retro didn't in fact have the black nose at one point, because I'm like, wait.
It did.
Did it? It did.
Oh,
it did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We saw it many times.
I thought so.
It's Viva Aerobus now pushing back. Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara in that A320.
I was 3704, R12106, 925 left for landing.
My friend Linda Kavinsky gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda was here with us last Sunday.
Yes.
Poor Linda didn't get to go to the Proud Bird. We got to work on their hours of operation over there at the Proud Bird. They need to at least stay at least their kitchen needs to stay open an hour later on a Sunday.
Yes.
Instead of 7, it should be about 8. Not to say they won't kick you out of there at 7, but you got to order food before 7 because the kitchen closes.
The kitchen is closed at 7, yeah.
So we weren't able to go to the Proud Bird last week. So Linda, you got to come back again so we can go to the Proud Bird. With that being said, we went and had some great pizza over at La Roca's.
Yes, pizza's so good.
It's really good. It's so fresh every time we go there.
Yeah.
We basically closed down the place too.
Yes.
Thank you, Linda and S. Jane, and back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, S. Jane. That takes it to 564 memberships here today.
Wow.
564.
That is incredible. My goodness. So because of these awesome membership giftings today, we will be adding a 3rd live drawing on today's show.
Yes. At the big Q, short funnel for 2, 4 right.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 56 minutes.
Sam, 50 LA target for next plane, 15 mile far, way 25 left line of runway. Line of way, left of Cam, 350. Yeah, 3704 at Hotel 6, then taxi Hotel Juliet, and cross 5 right, contact ground 7, happy day.
Exit Hotel 6, Hotel, craft 25 right and contact ground, 37.
This down 2307, runway 25 left. Take off 25 left, this down.
Nice to meet you guys. At the Dreamliner heading over to Kilo. Oh, it just pains me to see this retro livery without the true retro livery.
25 right.
Yeah.
4916.
And it's been that way for a while now.
At least a year, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're getting close to 4,000 likes.
It's down 350 contact.
As I like to say, 4K. Okay. Got this.
182G.
Winning.
That's 4916, the wind 230 at Nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 4916. Target at 937, target up in the wind 220 at 7, runway 25.
You know that one meme with the little baby with the fist in the air? Like, we got this. We have cargo jet. It'll be landing here shortly from Edmonton.
All right, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Uh-oh, the jacket's going back on.
Yeah, that didn't last long.
I knew it. See, we only get like about an hour and a half of warm.
I could probably do without it, but I get cold easily.
Poor America West, what happened? I think she was supposed to take off.
Yeah.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1083, 737-900ER heading to Seattle, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1025 heading to Everett, Payne Field on a 737-800. Secrets and Spies podcast with Super Chassis. Hi guys, love your live streams. The best on YouTube. Could tech issues be related to the HDMI output settings? Output settings? I don't think so. I mean, it's at 1080.
Scheduled to take off at 9:55 a.m. Doesn't look great. Estimated departure 406. How is it that delayed?
I think the problem is the box. I don't think it's the camera doing the zoom thing. You think it's the power going through the, kind of going back.
The mega dongle.
Mega dongle. We've had our issues with dongles through the years, that's for sure. SAS, flight 932. Oh, speak of the devil, we just talked about it. And now it just did it.
Oh, I was like, what?
It's like, you talking about me?
I'll show you.
It's flight 932, heading back to Copenhagen. It's 4-year-old A330-300. I think we're on to something though, because as I said, I was live for 3.5 hours, maybe almost 4 hours yesterday, using Ed with the encoder, and it wasn't plugged into the Mega Dongle 5000. Maybe it has something to do with that.
937 heavy right, taxi Alpha to park.
Yeah, probably.
Who wants to buy the Mega Dongle 5000? Do I hear $5?
LL 006 heavy LA target 25 right, line up and wait for release.
LL 006, clear for live. wait.
It'll give you zappingly good video.
If you're looking for those instant snap zooms from tight to wide, we got the thing for you.
Yes.
The big Q making that left-hand turn onto Lima. It's the flight to Everett.
This is Alaska Airlines 1025 taking off to Everett Painfield on the 737-800.
So if KLM heading to 24 left, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Giveaway for the mega dongle.
Kathy H. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kathy. That brings the memberships now to 569.
Wow. Ooh.
There, to Retro Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Good afternoon, the wind 2206, 25 left, little one. 5 left, got 4633. Target 28 here, Hotel 7, what's the gate today? 2005, thanks, traffic open.
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Shalom.
All right, looking pretty good for a SAS Southside takeoff.
Target 224-207 on that Docker, runway 27.
Here we go again.
Set to go 25 right. 228.
So 511, LA Junction, runway 25 right.
And way to 5 minutes.
Oh, America West pushing back, unless they're, well, it looks like they're towing it.
That's not good.
SAS making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
This is American Airlines 2284 taking off to Miami on a MAX 8. I like we're seeing more American MAX 8s.
Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Yeah, Kevin, it's most likely the box. I had the issue once when I have the same dock. In the end, I just plug it directly into one of the Thunderbolt ports on the MacBook and everything became fine. Oh, well, that hurts me. You know why that hurts me? It hurts me because That box is almost $500, and the reason why I bought that was that was powering three cameras, jockey cam and 2 Sony A7 IVs.
That's brand new, right?
That's brand new. I wonder if you think B&H, could I call them and say, hey, I know it's probably after the warranty or return. Maybe I could just plead with them and say, listen, this is exactly what's going on. You know I spent a lot of money here. Let me return it. I think that the box it came in is not looking pretty, though.
Yeah, but,
No. See what they say.
at least you can try.
Are we sure that wasn't doing that before I got the Mega Dongle 5000?
I can't think beyond last week.
I know, I can't. Everything just blends together. I'm trying to think, did we have that issue before that? Maybe the mods. Do you guys remember? Ben's not planning on coming here to the hill, is he?
I'm not sure. KLM is rolling. You can ask.
He probably doesn't want to, or probably shouldn't.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Took me a second to... Yes.
It's flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Oh, Chris says he didn't think it did. I think it was very sporadic. Like, it didn't happen too often. That's why we really didn't draw too much attention to it. It was like a very sporadic thing. And then it just seemed to have gotten worse. So I think what I'll do on Tuesday at the H Hotel, I'll go back to one camera and I'll go back to the old dongle system that we had before, and we'll see what happens with that. Is that a plan? Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll start with that.
The man, pan, schman.
Blue Rika.
Oh.
Special livery arriving here on the south side.
Yes. Coming in from Puerto Vallarta.
Or 3 Golf 2208, RNAV Piper, runway left clear takeoff. Clear 6, 5 left, RNAV Piper, 3 Golf. Okay, Navy 9 2 heavy, the takeoff next, crossing down field, only 25 right, not up and wait. 25 right and wait, Navy 9, 2 heavy.
Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. It brings our count now 575 gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much, Charlie. Yetta, having a fun time watching planes. Thank you so much. And Oliver, a member for 8 months. This is Silver Mark says, I'm lying in bed watching Avio. Wonderful, Oliver says. Sounds like a nice, relaxing day there, Oliver.
Very nice.
Chris's JetBlue A320 will head to Tom Bradley. And it's an international flight here today.
1315, LA target 6. Wait, come up, runway 25 right, line up only. Alaska, Alaska 1315.
And SAS A330 now rolling on 25 right. Wow.
What's that?
Choo choo. More memberships.
Mir Kazi, member for 12 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. Nancy's Needles, aka Nancy Belvin, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Choo. Thank you.
580.
Uh-oh.
Memberships away from 600 memberships. Eek.
Wow. That's a lot of people.
That is a lot of it. That's almost 600 emails that have gone out today. Hi, you've been gifted a membership.
Wow. Thanks so much.
It's Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland at 737-900 ER. This coffee is making me hungry.
Hungry? I drank mine a little bit too fast.
Are you hungry?
I get the jitters. No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Biscoff cookies.
No, actually, I feel very full.
Viva 623, LA turn traffic across town field, runway 25 right, line up only. Okay, runway 25, line up only. Wave again, Dr. Left. 45.
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on a 737-900 ER. We just had the Bahamas flight with Alaska flight 724 touchdown here on the south side. Nassau, 737-900 ER.
Viva 623, wind 248, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right there. Runway 25 left, aeronaut.
Someone just asked, where's the Cool Ranch Doritos? You guys, when I was in Utah, we went to the grocery store. Nothing was open, so we had to get sandwiches at the grocery store. I got this wrap, and of course I got some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, nice. There you go. And what is this about you actually going to In-N-Out?
Oh, so on Wednesday when we came back, it was a full day of so we ate breakfast at the hotel.
Okay.
Hopped in the car at 9 a.m. James with Breeze came and picked us up. We drove up to Ogden, which was about an hour drive. Got there, got to the small little airport. They were still putting everything together. There was some food there, like little sandwiches. But by the time the sandwiches came out, we were busy filming everything. So it was go, 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 film, 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 not have any time to eat anything. So after the plane had taken off, Charlie goes, you think they still have some of those sandwiches left over in the airport? I said, I don't know, we can go check. And of course, everything was gone. So then we were kind of behind getting back to Salt Lake City for the simulator. So we had to go, no time to stop anywhere, go to the simulator because we had to be there by a certain amount of time. So we get done with that. Then we had to go back to Provo because we had more video shoots. There was no time to stop and eat anything. And we get to the Provo airport. Now, no offense, you guys have a great airport. LAX on food options. It's not your typical big airport where it's going to have like all this food options. There was one restaurant in there, not even a restaurant, like you go up, they make the food, and apparently the chef left, didn't come back. The chef didn't come back, so there's no food options. So Charlie and I just went and grabbed some crackers and some soda at one of the gift stores there.
Oh my gosh.
And then we had some soda, and I think I had popcorn and he had chips or something on the plane. So we were hungry.
Yeah.
And so it's almost 9:30, almost 10 o'clock by the time we get back to Santa Ana. And of course I have all the equipment, and I'm very paranoid about leaving any equipment in the car no matter where I go, just because my luck would have it that I leave the car, someone steals all the equipment with all the SD cards and whatnot. So I'm very paranoid about that, so I don't do any of that. I started thinking about, as we get closer to LAX, are there restaurants that are open around here? There's nothing. It's since COVID, it's very hard to find a decent dinner after 9.
Yeah.
Remember back in the day, you could still find a restaurant that was open until like 11 midnight.
Yep.
It, for whatever the case, it's very hard. Even in Los Angeles, doesn't even need to be a small town in America. Here in Los Angeles, here in this metro area, it's hard to find a restaurant that's open past 9. So I was putting out options. I said, well, we got this. How about In-N-Out? And Charlie was like, yeah, sounds good to me. I said, well, I normally don't eat In-N-Out, but let's go for it. So we went to the drive-thru, and then we ate it outside as the planes flew over. It was actually really good.
There you go.
It was really, really good.
Wow.
I think I might partake in it again.
Oh, okay.
Not today, but I'm just saying overall, it was a lot better than I remember.
Yeah, you do bring up a good point, though. It's kind of ridiculous that here in LA.
What happened? What happened?
I can understand on a Sunday. I totally understand that. It's always been that way. On Sundays, everything closes early, but we're talking midweek. Things are closing early, except for In-N-Out. In-N-Out closes at what, 1, 2 a.m.?
Yeah, but I want to be able to sit down someplace and have a decent meal, and you can't do that past. I'll say 9. It might even be 8 o'clock. I mean, I know in El Segundo, all the restaurants, I don't know. I know on the weekend they close at 10.
Yeah. But even then, it should be like midnight.
it used to be. So anyway. My gosh, you guys, gifting more memberships. That takes us over 600.
Ooh, wow.
605.
Oh, now we have to get to the 700s. Because then we'll have fun with that.
Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. Sarah the Real Deal back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support here today. Pete Nordine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Wow.
Peter Jones with the Super Chat says, watching from Brisbane, Australia. Found you via Only Planes Network here in Brisbane and enjoying your stream. They have a really good stream. They do a good job. Very professional.
Kevin and I became members of that channel. Yeah. Great to support James and Maddie, doing a wonderful job.
They are. 70s Gal, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, 70s Gal. James Sedler gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. You guys are absolutely amazing here today. And if you know anything about me, Rudy will back me up on this. You know I do not like these trains. I really don't.
No.
I mean, it happens. What am I going to do about it? I don't encourage it. I don't try to have these trains happen. It's a great experience, but if you know me and Rudy knows me, that this is not my thing.
No.
I don't like to do stuff like that.
We definitely don't like to beg for it either, but I did mean every word I said earlier. I think the timing of it is perfect because it's been a discouraging time with all the technology issues, the camera issues, and like I mentioned earlier, we just want to give you the best. Kevin works really hard, and it's frustrating to see someone work so hard and then things fall apart. But we really appreciate the support and we thank you all so much. It's amazing.
Thanks, you guys.
And yes, we'll get to a giveaway soon. This is Spirit 591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A319.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Yesterday, how far are you from In-N-Out on Lincoln?
You can walk there.
Oh yeah, I mean, what would you say? Like a half a mile?
Yeah, probably not even that. It's not a short hop over to In-N-Out. It is still a little bit of a walk, but you can easily walk there.
Let's see. So
I would say, I don't know if you're asking if you wanted to visit there, but if I ever were to go to that spot where Kevin was yesterday, I would park at In-N-Out. Be mindful of course, the parking time. You have a limit there. But you can easily walk over, walk west on Lincoln. Legion to Air 762 coming in from Bentonville on this A319.
Have a Queen lighting up Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO 747-400 freighter. Actually, you can see her over there pushing it back.
American 77, you want us to know like a 17 or Bravo 17 short of 2
Adding more memberships. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Oh, thank you.
Takes us to 615.
Wow. Ooh. Okay.
Did you say that cargo? Wait. Did that cargo jet land? I thought it was...
Yeah, it landed.
Oh, it did land?
Yeah. Came in from Edmonton. And I don't think we saw it, yeah. If I were to have a cake and put one candle for every membership that was gifted today, we would burn the place down.
Line up runway 25 right, United 1650.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. I mean, you know, we talk about issues. We're really just having one issue. The cable or whatever it may be causing a distraction on the camera. I will say we're on the air. We haven't had any internet issues, knock on wood. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, at least we're still on the air.
Yes.
To me, all the other issues are
minor.
Minor, yes.
But I think we figured out, or we have a hypothesis of what happened on Friday.
Yeah, everything got overheated.
And it's significantly cooler here today.
Which, speaking of, I actually got something.
Oh? Oh.
I ordered.
Is that a fan? No.
It's a fan for Rudy.
No.
This is a. I wish it was a little bit more. I mean, it's basically it's to clip on.
Oh, it's like a little shade.
You can, yes, so you can adjust it so that the sun doesn't hit the computer.
Nice. Okay.
And it folds up.
And I'm sure
it's a little wobbly. It's. I wish. Yeah, you can use it as an umbrella as well. It's a little wobbly. I wish it was. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if the wind's blowing, that thing's not going to hold up.
Right. Not good for windy days. But on windy days, I guess you wouldn't really need it, right?
That's true. It's for days where there's no wind, like on Friday. That was the thing. Almost 85 degrees up there, high top the hotel with no wind. And when that happens, the equipment just cannot breathe. Like even the modems that weren't even in the sun were overheating.
Yeah, they're done. Not having a good day.
So that's what happened on Friday. Didn't expect it to be that hot. I was looking at the weather forecast and I thought it was like mid 70s, 85.
Yeah, but up there, it seems to amplify the heat somehow. I mean, it's usually very hot up there.
Well, the sun is hot.
Airways 50, crossing 25 right, then contact ground point 7.
Top Dragster with a $5 super chat. Thank you. No amount of technical gremlins will ever take away our appreciation and love for what you're doing, Kevin. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. Thanks, you guys.
That means a lot. Thank you.
All right, the Queen has not moved. I was going to hold off on our next live giveaway, but I think we'll just end up doing it.
Oh, we have more gifted memberships.
Anna becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Anna. And a friend 757 Chip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That takes the total to 621 gifted memberships.
Oh, we're getting close to the 700.
My gosh. All right. So here is what we're giving away for our next live drawing. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. Coming up next.
Comes in handy on a day like today.
Yes.
2656, flip the gate.
Confirm you want us on 2 right now.
Left to 1343, affirm.
Finding clear 25, right, Bravo 17, hold for left, Quebec.
Up 90, roger, one more rep.
90.
American 2656, traffic at Juliet, cross my 25 right, then contact ground 5 today. Juliet, cross 25, ground the other side, American 2656, good day. 1343, traffic hold in position, depart for the wind.
I wonder if Buttercup ever saw our SFO video.
Right to the land,
I wonder what he thought of it.
American 382, traffic crossing down Fieldman.
Yeah, how's the feedback on that?
Excellent. There hasn't been any issues up there, except with the camera.
Well, that's good.
I think it's an internal thing, Rudy. I don't know if it's the dongle, because as you just noticed, everything got really bright all of a sudden. I think there's a software issue.
Have you tried? I wonder if you're not going to do it right now, but if you unplug it, would the camera still do that on its own?
Well, the problem is I test these things back at the office, and of course, none of it ever happens when I'm testing.
Yeah. Oh, hello. This is American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 13 minutes.
It's like yesterday we were having issues with the main camera disconnecting from Ed. All morning long I had that camera connected to Ed. Not once did it disconnect. Until I get out here and get in the elements.
Now, when you tested Ed at home, is Ed plugged into the wall, power-wise?
No.
Okay.
No, I had everything plugged in just how I would have it out in the field.
Okay. Hello.
Zachary becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Zachary. 757 Ship with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. I believe the number of gifted memberships is being used to decrease the odds of winning the Mega Dongle 5000 Plus if it's the giveaway. Would you really want it, Chip? That's the question. Thank you, Chip. Teresa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Teresa. Our family wants you to know how much we love watching and appreciate you. If you're on live or up on the big screen, and you're up on the big screen, thank you, Kevin Rudy and the mods. Thanks, you guys.
Appreciate that. Thanks so much.
Patrick D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you very much, Patrick. I recently flew on a 2-year-old Air France A350-900. It was a gorgeous plane, but very uncomfortable seats. Thank you for all the hard work that you do on and off camera. AVL is the best aviation show ever. Thank you so much, Patrick. You know, it's interesting you say that, Patrick, and I would love to fly in another A350 because if you know my experience on the A350 with Delta, I felt it was very cramped, and I thought that was just Delta's thing.
That's good to know.
Maybe there is something there.
Yeah, we turned on the 354 visual.
I really want to give the A350 a shot. But before I go international, I think I need to go to Atlanta. Because that's pretty much it, right? Atlanta?
Well, it used to be Detroit too, but I haven't seen a A350 go to Detroit, geez, in almost a year.
Where did that come from? It's on the ground.
Tattoo?
Yeah. Yeah, I was craving barbecue yesterday. So I went to, have you ever been to Dickey's? Is it Dickey's Barbecue?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Got me a brisket sandwich.
That sounds good.
Pickles and onions. Yeah, it was really good. And then, do you like okra?
Remind me what it is?
It's a vegetable. It's, how do I describe okra? That was a nice shot. The snow-capped mountains in the background.
They're beautiful.
This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350 900. Hopefully comfortable seats.
Is okra like a squash?
No, it's. I was gonna say it's not like asparagus.
Clear for takeoff 25 right. Now
Has like.
88.
Do I say it has seeds? But it's not asparagus, but it's. I don't know. Anyway, I got fried okra. Some people really don't like it. It's nothing like broccoli. Pinwheel veggie, there you go. It's a good way of putting it.
Remember that place that Danny B and his family went to in Culver City? Holy cow.
Yes.
He sent me photos of the food.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the place
yeah.
looks good.
Yes.
I wish they had one near LAX.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know what okra is. But yeah, some people really don't like it. Seems like a lot of people in the chat love it though. Now taking off is United Airlines 1488, taking off to Newark on a 757-200. Yeah, I could have done like the whole mac and cheese, beans, but I'm like, no, I want fried okra. It's good. Wasn't hard to eat, but still good.
Runway 25 right, lining up, 86 heavy.
Spooky Cindy favorites, a member for 25 months. This is Silver Members. Let's hope you're well. Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the show. Our pleasure, Spooky Cindy. Thank you so much. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. See, your viewers love you. Don't listen to me, though. Great job as always.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michelle.
I don't know if you heard what I was said early this morning. It's kind of what I wanted to say. I'm just going to yell at Kevin and be like, see?
Are you going to yell at me?
Yeah. But I was getting emotional. I was legit holding back tears when the train started. That's why I got really quiet. I even told the mods, I was like, I'm holding back tears. Where are the tissues?
Isn't that the song? Holding back the tears.
Yes. I legit was holding back tears. Ask Robert.
Holding back the years.
And I said, and I was just saying that, you know, it's been a roller coaster and we've had our downs the last couple weeks, but it's all good. We just keep on going. Nice woolly, dude.
Right through the stop sign, too.
Yeah.
We do have the Queen lined up, ready to go on 25 right. The flight heading to SFO, Asiana Cargo Flight 286. Oh, Simply Red, that's right. That was a good 80s song.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you can't see the Queen. It's being blocked by a couple of cargo tails.
Got a 286.236 RNAV Doctor, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 86 heavy.
Got 1564, runway 25 right, takeoff for turbo.
Line up 125 right, at 1574.
Here we go with the Queen.
Delta 350, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point.
Fox 25 out of the top.
This is Asiana Cargo 286 taking off to San Francisco on a 747-400 converted freighter.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 354 coming in from Detroit, and the A321 crossing over 25 right. Peter Jones with the super chat. Thank you so much, Peter. Here in Brisbane, we are looking forward to Delta in December. Then we'll have the North American Big Four.
Oh, yeah.
Delta, United, American, and Air Canada. That's right. Didn't they just announce that this past week? A350 out of LAX.
Ooh. Gateway to Brisbane. I don't know. I gotta make sure those seats are comfortable.
Yeah, 1554, wind 23.
Could you imagine a 14-hour flight being uncomfortable?
Cleared for takeoff. 5 right.
No.
Docker, United 15.
I can't think of anything worse.
LA Sky 6352, visual 25.
South 6352, tower, wind.
Do we have an emergency? Looks like we got something. Did anything come over my phone? Usually the alerts come over my phone. Oh, here we go. Yep. 250. Standby aircraft on 25. Turn the ATC to 6. Oops. Breaking news banner on the screen. Lee Howard, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says, hello, Kevin. Did you see the Qantas 93 land this morning or not? No, I wasn't here for that. So I've got ATC on our emergency channel.
Thunder Roger.
Do we see anything?
I'm looking.
Do have Delta Airlines Flight 926 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER, 3 minutes out. right, sometimes we get LAFD in our chat. We are looking. Still nothing?
Nothing.
Not hearing anything on the radio. Do have that Delta 767 at 300 ER up next, coming in from JFK, next arrival on 25 left.
This is Delta 926. Flight time is 5 hours and 49 minutes.
So we don't have an answer for you guys just yet. I know a lot of you guys in the chat asking what's going on. There is an emergency alert here on the south side for an arrival on 25 left, though we have not heard any chatter on the emergency channel just yet. We've got the ARF trucks all set. The alert coming in at 2:50, so 9 minutes ago. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on February 25th. 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Not done yet. Oh, no. Still going strong here.
Yes. And
all
we
right.
have 2 more live drawings coming up.
Yes, we do. So now we have a little breaking news going on here. There is an alert. Possible aircraft arriving here on the south side. Emergency. Not sure what it is at this point. The ARF trucks are all situated here on the south side. LAFD fire trucks situated on the northeast corner. So we've got our eyes open. Sometimes LAFD comes into our chat to give us a heads up. So far that has not happened here. I do have the emergency channel on the scanner as well. So we'll go back and we will wait.
We will keep you covered.
Be a shot of LAFD up there in the northeast corner. It's very quiet on the radio. Marco, a member from 9 months, is gold member. This is a great show as always, Kevin. You are awesome. Leaving Rialto, California to La Puente in the San Gabriel Valley. Have a great trip.
Sorry, 26, 25 is 10 mile final, 25 left.
Yeah, 2670, the tower 12308, 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, United 2675.
Hawker 2, Lima Julia, 1240. R&A Piper, runway 25 left for takeoff.
What do you think it is? Doesn't seem like anything too extremely close.
Yeah, 2304 cross, runway 25, contact ground point 75.
It would have landed by now, right?
664, runway 25 right, line up and
This is United 2304 coming in from Newark on a 757-200.
Frequency for you.
Tower from Mars, your simulcast in 3.
F90 and R5 next arrival.
Next arrival. That would be United Airlines flight 2675 coming in from Houston, Texas. A320. FCLA News with a $100 super chest. This fellow FCLA News plane spotted emergency runway 25 left. Flap issues. 155 souls on board. And I believe that is 2675, the flight coming up from Houston, Texas, to A320. Thank you so much, FCLA News. OzGaming9, a member for 22 months. This is Silver Members. This is great big Sunday show. Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Oz. All right, so that next arrival is 21-year-old A320. Flap issues.
Currently flying at ground speed of 138 knots.
City out the Foxtrot can proceed onto runway 25 left. Between 675, so intention.
Taxi gate, United 75, thanks for help.
At 2675, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross for runway 25 right, contact ground point.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contract ground, United 2675.
United 2675, verify you no longer need the ARC vehicle.
No longer needed, thanks for help, United 2675.
Understand, emergency, thank you.
All good.
All is good. All is well.
Mark 1.
For 2675.
Roger, call you to the gate.
Our trucks heading back.
Never noticed how loud they are.
United 2675, when you make your just right in front of you.
Alright, cover that, United 2675.
All right. United A320 will be heading to the gates. Our trucks heading back to the garage.
And that's what we want to see. Everything is good.
And boy, the pilot sounded really relaxed, didn't he? No, we'll just head back to the gate.
Yeah, all good.
All good.
And this was their intended destination, so no diversion.
Peter Jones becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Peter. Awesome support of the channel.
Do you mind if I open these?
No, go for it. You hungry?
I suddenly got hungry.
It's the coffee.
Just got what you had earlier. Like sudden hunger.
Sudden hunger.
Wait, these are vegan?
Vegan?
Yeah. Some like the cream might have dairy in it, but it's vegan.
This is JetBlue Airways in the Boston Bruins livery, coming back from SFO, flight 1735 in this A320. And Blue Rika, another A320 with JetBlue being towed back to Terminal 5.
It just makes me want to go somewhere tropical.
I feel like we have this conversation every week.
Yeah, we do. It's the nature of plane spotting. You just want to get on a plane, go somewhere.
You know what? It's funny because, you know, Charlie flew in on American here to LAX, and I picked him up on Tuesday morning. We had to drive down to Orange County. We got on Breeze, flew, you know, back and forth between Utah on Breeze. Then he flew back American to Phoenix, and I said, I'm actually jealous of you that you continue on flying. Probably thinks I'm nuts. Have a special livery LATAM Dreamliner about to make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. That is LATAM Airlines in the Santiago 2023 livery, heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. JetBlue Airways Flight 1524 heading to JFK in a brand new A321neo just delivered in December. It's the next takeoff here on the south side. Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Good to see you, Rudy, Kevin, and Rita. Late to the show today. Thanks for being the best LAX plane spotting stream and aviation channel. Hope to see you soon. Yes, need you back here at the hill. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Wednesday giveaway soon. We were gonna do it right before the breaking news. Still got 2 we gotta fit in here, so soon, very, very soon. I want to show you this special livery here.
What do you think of this livery?
It's, you know, colorful.
It's cool.
It's cool.
Definitely caught my attention the very first time I spotted this livery here.
Yeah, and remember, what was that, about a month ago, they had this on the 787-9 and the 787-8. This is the 8. We had both of those streamliners here on the same day. This is a Delta flight coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, flight 368.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on an A321 in the Star Alliance livery.
All right, so I think we'll do our next live giveaway just as soon as the Streamliner takes off. Also have Air Canada flight 555 heading to Vancouver in a 737 at MAX 8.
This is Seize the Moment, taking off to Boston, JetBlue Airways flight 2188 on an A321.
I have a Coletta Air Queen, a Plane Jane Queen lighting up. $4,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
All right, we did it.
All right.
4K, okay.
I felt like we were just in the movie Anchorman. Remember when they were all like, we got the overnight ratings. We're #1. All right.
Everybody just turned to look at us. What's wrong with those two?
We got the overnight ratings. We're #1.
All right.
Right.
Yes, I'm losing my mind a little bit. It's fine.
Losing your mind? Mine's long gone.
Oh boy. Okay, good.
Long gone.
It's all good in the neighborhood.
We're awaiting the Air Canada flight 555. 737 MAX 8 heading to Vancouver should be the next takeoff. And the LATAM Dreamliner number 3. Yeah, DJ JTech says the next goal 1,000 memberships by the end of the. I don't think that's going to happen there.
I was hoping for 777.
777.
That's a stretch.
Well, there's always next Sunday.
Really appreciative of the generosity today.
Oh yes, yes. I mean, you guys know what has happened here today is beyond anything I would ever imagine.
Yes. Absolutely. Did I wake up this morning thinking this was going to happen? No.
No.
Definitely one to remember. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa likes my haircut. I got it cut really short because I have a lot of stuff coming up and I'm like, this haircut needs to last. Next several weeks are going to be jam-packed. Here we have an Air Canada MAX 8 taking off to Vancouver. Air Canada 555.
I love those triple numbers.
Yeah. Are we back to South Tower?
Oh, no.
South Tower, do you hear? Do you read?
Yeah, where's our later tater?
24 Toronto, Hotel 7, turn left.
Loud and clear.
What is your gate number?
Hotel 7, hotel going to Delta 133.
Right up next, American Airlines flight 1659 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 Neo. That'll be followed by that Dreamliner. James with the super chat. Thanks so much, James. 11:18 p.m. here in the UK. Addictive viewing.
Yeah.
11's not too bad. That's when you guys say, it's 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm still watching you guys. That's when I get concerned for you guys.
Yeah.
Only because I don't want you to be waking up the next day upset at us that we ruined your day.
Has anybody ever said that? ABL ruined my day.
AVL ruined my day.
You know what I'm thinking about? I really hope we can make Proudbird today.
I don't see why we can't.
Yes.
I mean, the reason why we missed it last week was because of Captain Dave's retirement flight. And that was weird because there was a 777, I can't remember where it came in from, and it was stuck in the alleyway, which delayed the pushback
Charlotte.
to Dave.
It was a Charlotte flight, right?
The Charlotte, yeah. Right up next is the LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago. 787-10 Dreamliner, the Santiago 2023 livery. This is Avianca flight 524 coming in from San Salvador. This A320 Neo. Got that Coletta Air Plane Jane Queen pushing it back.
$374 golf, cross runway 5 right, cross runway 25 left, and parking.
Okay, exit 25 right, 5 left, tack, change description, steady hold.
The 521 cross runway 25 right, at ground point 75.
Runway 25 right, run at 2175, back at 520.
This is LATAM Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on a 787-8 Dreamliner in the Juegos Santiago 2023 livery. Hasta luego.
All right. Let's do our next live drawing before the Queen heads over to the 25s.
I'll change my battery.
You know what? I'm going to change my battery too.
Battery change.
Last 61 2407, Docker runway 25 right, so to take off.
Run at Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 1560.
Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Just wanted to send out a near daily hello to Craig Pickleton, Myrna, and of course Booger. Shout out to all in Burbank.
And of course, we can't forget Ryan. Hello, Ryan.
Ryan, I was just watching the Northern Pacific video.
Memories. That was a fun day, I do have to say.
Yeah.
It was quick. Hearing you talk about your whole like schedule in Provo and Salt Lake and Ogden, just I don't know how it would hang in there. Yeah, that just sounds like a crazy jam-packed shoot.
It was.
Like
that's the way those days go, though. I mean, I spent a day and a half at Amazon, and that second day, there was no time to eat as well. It was go, 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 go.
So if I ever go on one of those, I'm going to bring a plethora of snacks, because I would just pass out.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you're shooting the BTS, I mean, you're so involved in the shoots that you just don't even think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, you get hungry, but you're not thinking, I really just want to sit down and have some lunch.
That's called flow.
Think about it. We were at the Sky Chefs that day, surrounded by food. We didn't get to eat until after we were done with that.
Yeah, I actually studied that in college. It's called flow, working in flow, where your body forgets time, it forgets, food, because you're so indebted into whatever it is that you're working on that you forget. That happens to musicians when we're in the practice room. We practice hours on end, and we forget to eat because we're so,
Is that a good
focused.
thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing if you like being productive, because that means you get your stuff done. But then at the end, you're like, wait, I'm hungry.
At the end.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the key thing. All right. You guys are all hungry for the next live giveaway. This is 2 of 3, so we got to cram up a few more in here. All right, this is for that AVL on the fly. I'm sorry, AVL Airline Videos Live hoodie, the hoodie. All right. So this is the rules of the game. You have to be an AVL member. You be in the chat. We're about to give you the code word. It's going to be on the screen. You just need to enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob is going to kick you out. He's back. He's right there next to us. Well, he's looking happy over there, so maybe he won't kick you out after 5, but I guarantee he will. Don't trust Bob. Don't trust Bob.
He's ready with the hammer.
All right, so if that is you, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is. You have until the end of that song to announce that I'm here and I accept. And if you don't say that, by the time if that song finishes, then we choose another
next
lucky winner.
Thank you.
If that is you, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This is a hoodie. Remember, they run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts, so if you wear a medium, usually go for a large. It's always better to shrink it rather than the other way around. And size and color. Address as well. And then a link to your YouTube channel. But you know what? I am going to tape these things. This is too much.
Yeah. Make it into a safety briefing.
Much.
Welcome to Airline Videos Live.
Jeez. Or I'm going to have Bob start doing it.
He's not even paying attention.
He's ready.
Hello.
He's over there. He's ready to ban anybody over 5 inches. All right.
How's that wrench?
All right. So on your mark, get set.
Go.
Go for it. All right. There's your code word once again. AVL. AVL for the win. AVL.
Oh, nice. What flight is he on?
All right. Check out all the colors of these hoodies at shopavl.com. All right, if you don't win this prize drawing, we have another one coming up soon enough, not too far off. As a special thank you to everyone with the amazing the gifted memberships here today. Thanks you guys so much. All right. Choo. AVL. Make sure it's all caps and no space. AVL.
It's great to see you. How does the song go? YFCA. AVL.
All right, time is running out. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to enter AVL, all caps, no space there in the chat. All right. The music is officially over. Bob, who's it going to be? Oh, he's still over there. Bob, did you say Brian? Brian Mooney. Brian Mooney. All right, Brian. Rudy will start playing the music here in 15 seconds. Our camera acting crazy again. Brian.
Brian, let us know if you're still in the chat.
Brian, is it Mooney? Brian, uh-oh.
Time is up.
Uh-oh.
And I did wait 15 seconds after we announced it.
All right, Brian, I'm sorry to say this, but he says he's here. It's not showing up on our end.
No. Brian has not confirmed. Brian is not a member.
He isn't a member.
Sorry, it's only open to members.
Well, how did he get through with no membership?
That is a good question. Yeah, unfortunately, our live drawings are only open to members.
Bob!
I thought we went over the rules.
Come on, Bob!
But he's not a member. Oh, he missed that part.
Oh, great, Bob. Great, Bob.
Nice looking out.
All right, this is not working.
2407 on a Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 25 right, clear for takeoff for American.
All right, Nancy. Nancy Needles. Sorry, we're having issues with Bob over here. Bob, put yourself on the list.
So the official new winner, Nancy, I'm about to start the timer.
Nancy Needles. Yeah, Nightbot. What are you doing, Nightbot? Listen, you guys, you have to be a channel member. For whatever reason, Nightbot was picking people that are not members. Sorry to get your hopes up, but those are the rules. All right, she is here.
Yay!
Boy, oh boy.
And how do you know if you're a member? There is a colored airplane next to your username, and also your username is highlighted in green in the chat. That's how you know you're a member. Memberships are paid memberships to the channel.
Brian says, I'm a member in the middle of changing my payment method, changing accounts.
5:15 departure. Good afternoon.
Well, that's
tricky.
That is tricky. That is very tricky.
Not a good time to be doing that during the live drawing. We do have the Lufthansa A380 on final approach for 24 right.
25 left, clear for takeoff, 50 heavy, and traffic only.
It's Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich. Flight time is 11 hours and 50 minutes. So Nancy, if you can, send the email to info@airlinevideos.com. And thank you, Brian, for being understanding. We'll do another live drawing. We have a third coming up later in the show. And now on the roll on 25 left is a Plane Jane Queen, Coletta Air 850, about to take off to Anchorage.
Are we okay? Everyone okay?
Bob?
Are we Bob? Are we okay for the next one, Bob? Oh, he's raising his hand.
You remember the rules?
In the air like he just don't care. Right, Bob?
Literally.
Wasn't my fault.
Come on, Bob.
Abby with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Abby. Lots of plane action in mid-Michigan today. Got some cool shots of the 787-9, 787-10 going overhead. Granted with a phone camera, but still cool. You can get some good shots. Abby with the phone. Thank you so much, Abby. Oh, mid-Michigan with those planes flying over, heading to Chicago and all that. Kitten Duo, member for 17 months. This is Silver member. This is wow, 17 months. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. James becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, James. Taylor becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Taylor. And Alan Brooks becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alan.
Juliet, cross runway.
I think the funny thing is, we have the most record of gifted memberships here today. Almost 700 gifted memberships, Bob. And you choose someone who doesn't even have a membership on the channel. Fail. The Emirates A380 Super should be heading up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. What are you looking for? Oh. I have Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282, pushing back.
If you're wondering how you became a member suddenly, well, there were a lot of generous people in the chat today who were gifting memberships.
Yes.
Tossing it out like confetti in the air.
Well, that's why I was saying, Bob. Out of all the memberships, including all the memberships we already have here on the channel, he goes and picks someone without one.
It's okay, Bob. Don't be too hard on yourself. I know Kevin's upset, but it's fine.
No, I'm not upset. I'm just... What are the odds? What?
He's banging his head on the tree.
Oh, no, Bob, please don't. No, don't bang your head against the tree. You'll get ants all over your head.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, Bob? Come and bang your head up against the camera. It might actually make this camera work better. Just come and bang your head on the camera.
JetBlue 17, runway 25 right, line up late.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 1774.
That was Spirit 507 taking off to Las Vegas on an A320.
On the Airways, the Dreamliner now pushing it back. It's flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Good. What's your name? Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Alaska 37, visual 25 left.
37, careful on Embraer, 2 mile on, 22011, runway 25 left.
You got a very Elvis vibe going on here. Yeah? Very nice. I like it.
Right. What is your gate number?
I wish more people had, you know, style, you know? That's what we need more. I like it.
What is your gate number?
Yeah. Yeah.
Our 344 taxi hotel to Lima hold short, runway 25 right.
Yeah, no, I like it.
9. Pushing 3975 at Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
there you
cross,
go. I like it.
25 right,
I like it.
Quebec, 1.75 southwest 2970.
Ah, hi.
We always watch you guys.
Do you want a sticker as well?
Sure, why
Oh, here. Rudy organized everything now.
not? Yeah.
Was that, you guys watch it together?
Mostly talk, because I always have it on.
Okay.
Is that Kevin? I said, yeah.
Is that Kevin? Can we get, you want to get a photo? I want to get a photo. Bob?
19 Travis cross Nelsville, runway 25, away.
I guess I could take a selfie. You guys?
344 at Lima, cross 25 right, and follow the...
All right. Get in the middle. Come on. Get your mom in here too. All right.
Solid 4628, at Hotel to Hotel 5, cross from 5 right, contact ground.
All right, you know what? Let's take another.
Hotel to Hotel 5, cross 25 right in our ground. That's right. Good afternoon, go for 42, ILS 25 left.
Auxiliary turf on 737 2 miles, 23010, runway 2, left to the land.
Good land 25 left, go for 470.
Solid 4620,
Ed's right there.
American.
Ed is not the problem today.
Bravo behind American.
No, it's this or this. We'll get it resolved. We'll get it. Cool. Thank you. What's that? 3 years on April, yeah. So we've got a lot of quad action going on, quad engine action going on here outside of Tom Bradley. Lufthansa King on Lima. Lufthansa Queen on Kilo. Speedbird heading up to the north side, as well as Emirates, should be the next takeoff on 24 left. Scott with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Heading back to Reno in a few minutes on JetBlue Flight 942. Great meeting you and Rudy at Imperial Hill this morning. We'll have a great flight there, Scott. Did we miss your flight?
South 5419, wind 2200.
No, you're in the Blue Rika. Well, we'll definitely catch your departure. Thank you so much, Scott. Nancy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. I don't quite believe I won. I never win anything. Now I have a new hoodie to wear in New York at the TWA Hotel. How cool is that? Congratulations, Nancy.
2193, early turn on 730 mile final, wind 2308, runway left to the land.
Hey, clear lane. Left here, Canada 2193.
405 Lima, you can expect runway right at Fox after departure. At Fox, runway 25 left, hold short, runway right.
At Fox, 5 left, hold short, 25 right.
Alaska 1337, cross runway right, contact ground 0.75.
5 right, Juliet, ground 0.75.
South 5419,
ANA heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right, Lufthansa King. Heading into the southwest corner. Tom Bradley, Lufthansa Queen should be starting taxi here shortly. Emirates up there on the north side will be the next takeoff on the 24 left. We also have the Korean Air King should be pushing back. That will be towed to the remote gates. It's lighting up on the radar as well. Douglas, member for 7 months, is gold member. This is between Bob, Ed, and Rusty. You have to promote one, demote one, and fire one. Which decision do you make? Well, Rusty flew away and never came back. So I don't have to do anything with Rusty. Bob and Ed. Well, Ed's been sitting over there. He's been doing pretty good here today. He hasn't been screwing up like Bob. So I guess if I had the answer. Nice to meet you. Yeah. All right. Come by again. All right. See you guys. If I had to fire one, I think it would be Bob. Sorry, Bob.
Fire Bob. Gulfstream taking off to Burbank.
Oh. A little steam action going on. Brian and John have become a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. How late are you going to be out there tonight? Hope to have you on for the rest of my shift. Love LAX. Well, usually we end after the Lufthansa Queen and the King take off. Though it all depends on what is on its way in, and I gotta be honest with you, there's not much out there. There is...
Well, we do have the Emirates A380 rolling.
We do have a Cargolux Queen about 39 minutes away.
This is Emirates 216, Emirates 37 Victor Super taking off to Dubai on the A380.
25 right, and Juliet over to Grand 21 Canada 121.75. Yeah, we're doing right there, Canada.
Oh, did I tell you my brother's in New York right now?
No.
Yeah.
Why?
He's actually flying back. I just wanted to go. He went to go see Wicked.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. I was like, how dare you rub it in.
How is Wicked any better on Broadway than it is on the road?
I think it was his first time seeing it. So I'm not sure if I were to ask him.
Hey, you know, what's the main song in Wicked? When she's...
I haven't seen it. I know it's amazing. That's why I was like, I want to go see it.
You know, it's like the main theme song to Wicked.
I'm trying to think right now.
That...
Once I hear it, I'll know it.
Always gives me goosebumps. It's such a good
You sent it to
song.
me, I think, like a year ago.
Yeah, it's the tone... When they were on the... What's her name? Now I can't remember the... So the woman who voices Elsa in Frozen.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name?
Just putting me on the spot.
I've met her a few times on the red carpets. She was on Broadway. She played the witch in Wicked.
Defying Gravity?
Defying Gravity, that was it. The woman and the actress who voices Elsa was the one that was on Broadway. And her and Kristen Chenoweth, I think, were together during that time. They performed it on the Tonys almost 20 years ago. And there's a video on YouTube of them performing that on the Tony Awards. And it's really good. I mean, those two together was probably like the top when it comes to the actresses that played those two.
Is that just 239, 2 left turn, exit the park.
Idina Menzel, yeah.
43, 123.010, Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Yeah, so he saw it.
What do you think?
I haven't been able to talk to him, but, you know, He was telling me all the places he was visiting. Sounds like he had a really good time. I'm like, yep, I'm gonna be there.
Was it cold?
29 days. I haven't asked him, but I'm sure it was. Yeah. So I looked it up yesterday. I went to New York. My first time was in 2012. It's the first time I went, and I want to say it was in February. We performed in Carnegie Hall, and that experience was incredible. Of course, we went in 2018 in July. Ooh, it was so hot and humid.
We got the ANA Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
This is American 1979 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
No call 125 heavy, wind 2210, RNAV Docker, runway 25.
Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the north side, followed by Lufthansa, the Queen, heading back to Frankfurt. On the Pan Airways, Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here in 25 right.
Tower 783, vision 7.
December 83, early start on Airbus short final 209, runway 25 left.
Land 27.
How's it going? Good. What's that? Gosh, yeah, that was to be 2 years in August. Yeah, August. Oh, gosh, that day is a whole blur. I'll be honest with you. It was such a big deal when he showed up. I was like, oh.
This is All Nippon Airways, Flight 125, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Sun actually came out a little bit here today.
Got those really thin clouds filtering the sun rays. Did you get stickers? You did? Oh, okay, that's right.
How's it going? What's that?
Perfect.
Oh, that was your dad on the EVA. Okay. Excellent.
Awesome. I'll see ya. Oh, okay, perfect. Just making sure.
All right, Speedbird rolling down at 24 to the left.
This is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
Spirit 461 cross runway 25. at ground point 75.
Ready to land and ground point 75.
Right up next on the north side, the Lufthansa Queen.
Number 3206, contact full saddle. Allegiant 732, people Hotel 9. Hotel 9.
Maintain 1-2000 and maintain 250 knots, Skyline 3206.
That was 2444, connect LA Center, 125.27.
2527, 1444.
So Todd emergency bird, state of Sierra, approaching 2000, climbing 5000. Get ready to
Oh, see, now we're getting that mix of ATC now.
530,
Yeah.
August 3rd, maintain 15,000 to be bird.
Has a mind of its own. Here we have Allegiant Air 783 coming in from Memphis on an A319.
Right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down to 24 left.
LA Tower, good afternoon. 1077 inbound visual 2.
610, telephone and challenger 3 mile final with 011, ghost 21. Runway
This is
2,
Lufthansa
left,
457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Melvin Flights back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Oh, Bob, Hayden says. I know. Oh, Bob. Speaking of,
Bob.
we're going to do our third live drawing. Bob, are we up for it? Bob.
Bob says don't forget the top of the hour.
Oh, thanks, Bob. So you're back on it, Bob.
Good job, Bob. You did something right for once.
All right. We approach the 4 p.m. hour. Approach our 8th hour of broadcasting here today.
Whee!
We'll have a live drawing coming up next. Until then, stand by for more. Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on February 25th, 2024. We're the Plane Jockeys. Cold once again here at Imperial Hill. All right, so we'll do our third live drawing here today, and this is thanks to all of you being such amazing viewers here with all those gifted memberships. Almost 700 gifted memberships here today. That is an amazing number.
Yes.
So I'm not going to tease you what it is. We're just going to roll it. And cross our fingers that Bob does it correctly this time. Poor Bob.
Don't mess it up. Come on. Come on.
All right, just give me a second here. I just gotta.
They got the best viewers right here. Right here. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
What should we give out? What do you guys want?
Mega dongle.
What do you guys want? I mean, Oh, I have an idea. How about this?
Sky Team.
How about this? Yeah?
I was actually going to ask you about that earlier.
Should we?
I need one of those.
Oh, you need one?
Yes.
Oh, see, Rudy, you might.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't have this.
Wait, let's see what. Mug. Oh, you guys want mugs? They want mug. They want a mug.
Yeah.
All right.
Warm their soul up with a warm drink.
All right, we'll do a mug then.
But yes, I was going to ask you about those. I don't think I have any of those.
Okay, well, you need to send me an email with your wants.
Yes.
It looks like the majority of you guys want a mug.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Is it uses becoming a silver member? Thank you so much. All right. So we got to do this again. This is the official rules. You do have to be an AVL member. You do have to be an AVL member. Now, what happened last time was a mistake. It was a horrible mistake. It won't happen again, right, Bob? He's looking pretty down over there. All right,
yeah.
I'm going to lay off with Bob. All right. You do have to be an AVL member. You do have to be in the chat. And you just have to enter it one time. Remember, you do it more than 5 times, and Bob will kick you out of the running. So you have to enter the code word. You're going to be on the screen. It's all caps, no space, all caps.
Now they want hoodies.
Now do you want me to change the price?
I don't know.
Is it? Okay, real quick. Mug or hoodie? Mug or hoodie? Let us know in the chat. I can change it real quick. Mug or hoodie?
Can we give the winner the chance to choose? Or
choose?
Maybe the winner can decide?
No, I think we need to choose it.
Okay. Should we do a poll? Oh, boy. Mods? Bob, count how many people say...
It's always straight down the middle, 50-50, between a hoodie and a mug.
That's what I'm saying. You should let the...
Okay, now I'm seeing more hoodies. All right, let me give us a second here. I got to change this again.
So heavy on the RLS 25 airport in 5.
7 Bravo, Tower 122011, gust 23, 25 left to the land.
5 left clear land, Virgin.
Alaska 1147, 1220, gust 23, RNAV Doctor, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2, and RNAV Doctor,
5 for dinner, runway 25 right,
all right.
away.
Rudy's excited about this.
Yes.
All right. So once again, you do have to be a member. Enter it just once. Do it more than 5 times, you'd be kicked out of the drawing. Now, this is a hoodie, because you guys wanted a hoodie. We'll do the mugs next week. Hoodie, remember, it runs a little smaller than the t-shirts. So we need the size, the color, your address, your name, and a YouTube link to verify it is you. All right. We got it all.
Bob, you ready?
Oh, no, he's not.
Get ready. Right. Everyone's excited about this one, so the chat is going to go nuts.
All right. Are we ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that. It's a JFK Tower hoodie. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Oh, boy. Now, if you guys are coming to visit us at the JFK TWA Hotel next month, make sure you wear your hoodie. All right, here we are.
Yes.
Code word JFK. JFK.
Hashtag I need this.
Probably need a few of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to layer up.
Danny says, "Oh no, I just bought this hoodie." Well, it's a good thing, Danny. You're one of our bots, so you're not.
Oh, that's right.
You're not in the running. But thank you, Danny. All right. Remember, if you are the winner, we do need your size and color. Go to shopavial.com to pick up your color. One of my favorites in the JFK hoodie is actually navy blue. Navy blue looks really good. Of course, it also comes in like a reddish color too.
I was gonna say red.
Of course, for New York.
It's WA.
All right. Time is running out. Is Bob going to do it correctly this time around?
He looks confused.
Oh no! That's the last thing we need. All right.
Should I run a want ad?
Bob? I'm trusting you, Bob. He's not even looking at me.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a channel member. Uncle Pat! Uncle Pat!
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
All right. Uncle Pat. Rudy's gonna play the music in about 10 seconds.
Uncle Pat.
Uncle Pat. You got the L1011 TriStar. It's your photo. Uncle Pat. Yay! All right, I'll be on the lookout for your email. Congratulations, Uncle Pat. Bob, you're not fired.
You did it right this time.
Bob's like, I need a raise. Gotti, a member for 3 months. His gold member says JFK. Yes, indeed.
Was that for the drawing?
Happy. Shampoo, a member for 3 months. His gold member says, hello guys from a cold NYC. Can't wait for you guys to come to the TWA.
I can't wait either. Something to look forward to.
Yes.
I'll tell you, my March is going to be nuts, so something to look forward to.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow.
Virgin 7 Bravo.
Flight time on this A350 is 11 hours and 8 minutes. Our friend Maher was letting me know that he's flown on Qatar A350 to Doha. I said, 15 hours. I hope it was comfortable, and he said it wasn't bad.
Guy with 219 Alpha, LA Tower, traffic on field, runway 25 right.
I love that red. It's not like fire engine red.
Isn't that like candy apple red?
Yeah, it's like a caramelized candy apple. Yeah, has like a what is it? It's not a shimmer.
It's like a metallic shine.
Yes, there you go. Is that like metallic sparkle? Is sparkle the right word though? You don't really notice it until you see it in person.
Speaking of A350s, we should be seeing the big queue heading down here for a south side takeoff. I have a Queen just over Santa Cruz Island, which should be here in about 26 minutes from now. Cargo Lux 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. It's a good chance for that going all the way to Lima. That will more than likely be our last flight of the day. Also have the Blue Rica A320 with JetBlue heading on down for a south side takeoff on 25 right.
Now 1454, visual 25 left, 824.
At a 1454, like 210 at 12, runway 25 left.
Our friends wanted to make sure that we were going to Proudbird later.
Our friends?
Yeah, our usual friends.
Oh.
Remember last week?
Is that other person gone?
Yes. Remember last week we changed it last minute?
Oh, yes.
And our friend
Oh, yes.
had already ordered.
I felt bad. He just left the food there? Is that what he did?
No, he canceled it. Like he went up to, so he ordered, I think he ordered a hamburger at Proudbird. And then I texted him and I was like, the show's running a little bit longer than we thought. So we're going to go get pizza. So he had just ordered. He went up to the cashier and said, can you cancel my order? But for some reason, they wouldn't refund him. Because I guess they already made the food.
Oh, so he just walked away.
Yeah. Basically. I'm like, you should have just taken it with you. But I'm like, we're not going to do that today. Don't worry, we'll be there.
Big Q should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back high atop the H Hotel. Should be starting around 11 a.m. Pacific.
Number 447, we were initially planning to be at a 5,000 Tier 5.
I always love seeing the Qatar A350 take off around this time of the day.
That was 3244.
This is Spirit Airlines 128 taking off to Baltimore on an A321neo.
Right, line up and wait.
Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. OMG, the boop, the Snoop sticker is cute.
Yeah.
I like our stickers.
High quality. I guess.
Thank you, Anna. Craig Russell with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Hello, everyone. I'm back from my trip from DFW, and it was amazing. Founders Plaza has the best spotting view ever. So glad I went. Sadly, I did not meet Walt, but it was still fun. Glad to be home.
Oh, I know you're really looking forward to that.
Yeah, I like Founders Plaza. It's a great park. If you have the right flow going on.
Yes.
Which is what, south flow? So the plane's landing right in front of you there at Founders Plaza. That's great. Now, if they're taking off, not so great.
Yeah. What was it? Was it the second day we were there? That's what we got. North Flow and yeah.
I think we got. Didn't we get it both days?
I think we did.
Yeah. It was. That was last March, and the second day
we got
rained out. So we just went and had barbecue. We're like, yeah.
I wasn't mad, but yeah. Barbecue was good.
You know, it's almost like the shows in Dallas. It's about really going out there and.
Contact 3244, good day.
Oh. It's really about going out to Dallas and just meeting all you the viewers out there. It's fine. It's not.
Is it bent? Oh. Did I just do something?
Nope.
Oh, it's good?
No, so as... Hold on a second. I'm going to regain my thought here. Blue Rica taking off.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 942 taking off to Reno on an A320 in the Puerto Rico Blue livery.
I guess what I was saying is, I think people just enjoy us coming to Dallas. Even if the views aren't that great, it's more about meeting our viewers there in Texas. You guys, a lot of you guys come out to Founders Plaza.
Yeah, we had viewers driving several hours from not Dallas just to come and hang out with us. That was really special.
It's 889 at Juliet, cross from my 6, I got my 75.
Got a heavy heading toward the south side for arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 935 coming in from JFK, A330 Neo.
All right, cross 2 at Juliet, then contact ground for Delta 14.
942. 1732 on a spare 2 and downfield with 5 right.
5 right, my boy.
Tower, November 55, Alpha visual 25 left.
This is Delta Airlines 935 coming in from JFK on the A330 Neo.
Land 25 left, 5 Delta Alpha.
This flight departed JFK at 1:31 p.m. Arriving a little early, 4:17 p.m., scheduled 4:46 p.m.
I think that cargo jet 767 pushed back.
We have another JetBlue special Boston Bruins livery taking off next to Salt Lake City.
I was about to say, why didn't we see more Southwest takeoffs here on the south side? But of course, with the reopening of 24 right once again, most of those Southwest planes taking off on 24 left on the north side.
Oh, yeah. Good points. Here comes the Boston Bruins livery.
Cutter 69 form heavy Los Angeles Tower.
This is Bear Force One taking off to Salt Lake City. JetBlue Airways Flight 1732, an 18-year-old A320 in the Boston Bruins livery.
1676 LA Tower, 22011, following G6 short, for my G5 left.
Big Q at the next takeoff here on the south side.
Cruise line 25 Gulf Alpha, thank you.
Russell with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Russell. Gemini Jets, Russell and Fiona. Greetings from Fort Lauderdale, Hilton Marina and Yacht Club. We love you both and support you 100%. Thanks, you guys.
All right.
Russell, good to see you. I owe you an email back. I just remembered that you sent me an email, and I was going to respond to you, Russell, and I got super busy.
Still loving that desk mat.
The what?
My desk mat. The Emirates
yes.
desk mat that Russell gifted me.
Yes. Yeah, thank you for those awesome gifts.
Yeah. All those models proudly displayed at home.
Thanks, you guys. Have a great time. Fort Lauderdale. Sounds nice. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. The A330 arriving there on the north side as we wait for the big Q to take off here on the south side. And that cargo jet Airways Flight 938 heading to Hamilton at 767-300ER. Converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Should be taking off here shortly. Cargo Lux Queen over Catalina Island.
Heavy RNAV, wind 230 at 12.
That Ath Geek from YWG Super Chess, his last day of links. One in air now. Sad day today. I am, you know, I'm a little sad by that because, boy, I'll tell you, they were expanding and I thought things were going really well with them. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, done. We're done. Wonder what the real story is with that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That was 40 LA Fairwind 230 at 1.
So what's going to happen to the Norwegian Lipstick 737 MAX 8 that they had?
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Flying uniform heavy, connect to the departure. United 1945, Los Angeles, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 for the left.
Vanilla Gorilla 909 coming a silver member once again. Thank you. Almost 4,500 likes.
Woo! All right.
Our
High
member
five.
count today, 629.
Air fives to all of you.
629.
That is crazy.
That is amazing.
Juliet, hold short. Juliet, hold short.
Chilly all of a sudden.
Yes, I am freezing.
You're freezing?
Yeah.
Oh, Rudy, you're not going to make it in New York.
No. I'm going to bring a bunch of hand warmers and just stuff it.
Here's the difference, though. I was telling Charlie, when we were in Utah, it was cold there, but it wasn't like, you weren't like freezing. It was like cooler air, but it was doable. I think that's what you're going to find in New York. This is damp, cool air because of where we are, just off the ocean. Rudy's like, well, aren't we near the ocean in New York?
Well, I wasn't prepared for this today. I'll be prepared for New York. It's fine.
I wasn't prepared for the heat on Friday.
That's true.
You weren't prepared for the cold here today. I'll tell you, our weather people just can't get the weather right. Dallas rains.
That's why we fired the weather department a long time ago.
Yes, you remember that? Remember we had a weather department?
At the time, I was like, what's wrong with you, Kevin? Why would you do that? Now I understand.
Here's my only complaint about this lens. Only complaint is when I zoom in or out, it does go out of focus.
Yeah.
And I remember, we've talked about it.
I have that issue when
it's a Sigma thing.
Yeah.
I do have one departure.
I don't know. I mean, is that a deal breaker? Because it doesn't happen with the Sony, and that's because it doesn't physically move in and out. It's a different setup.
You know, I told you Allison is going to the TWA, right?
Yes.
She's gonna come prepared with hand warmers.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Around hotel code 240.
Tower, get that 1 visual keep out.
The 101, LA Tower, wind 240, 3, runway 25 left.
This is Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on an A321.
This guy was 3240 when he gets to Gulf. Cross runway 25 right.
Golf cross to the right. Park. Yeah, 240.
Yeah. Gil, you're right. Pros and cons to everything.
So I'm gonna run and get my hoodie.
Cargo jet 9.
We're almost done.
Really?
Yeah, cargo jet and the 747.
Okay. I'll tough it out.
It's not that cold, Rudy.
I'm freezing.
9 minutes away.
I could do that.
Runway right, hold short of runway. Cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left for 228 Sierra Kilo.
Oh, and the sun's peeping out again.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross right and over the ground. Yeah, 1945.
November 8th, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 25 left, stag ground again. The 25 left on Quebec, going to ground on it by 228 Sierra Kilo. Skywest 3240, make a right turn on the Bravo, Charlie 4.
I'm gonna make kind of a rookie comment here, but have you guys ever just zoomed out on flight radar and just admire how many planes are up in the sky? It's crazy. It's wild. Everywhere. Planes everywhere.
It's that time of the day where they just start towing everything away.
Yeah.
As long as they're not towing our car away, we're all good.
Wow.
Just make sure your license plates are up to speed.
Yes, you need to keep your registration current.
Yes.
That's really important.
It's very important. Be a good citizen. Not driving around with license plates, expired plates.
Speaking of which, have you heard of something came out in the news where somebody had this like license plate that like it like disappears?
Really?
Yeah, and I guess this person like pushed a button anytime they would go through like toll roads, because you know they scan your license plate and that's how they bill you. At any time this person would go through these roads or whatever, I want to say it was up in the Bay Area. They would like push a button and it would hide their license plate, so then they would basically go for free until they got caught.
Right.
And now they have a huge bill to pay.
Oh,
I'm talking
sure.
thousands. It'll eventually come back and bite you in the rear end.
Of course.
Tower Delta 16 for visual 25 left. Cargo jet 938 head tower, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic.
What is flapping around on that A350? See that?
Oh,
what is that? Should I be doing that?
I would have said that's not the nose pin, is it? But is there a pin there?
Jet 101, turn left at Alpha 7.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
left out 7.
because the gear will not retract.
American 90, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
Yeah,
Clear
gear
takeoff,
pins.
25 RNF Docker, American 990.
I would assume before they drive away, talking about the tow truck,
Tower
you'd have to take it off, right?
1604 LA fair. Turbulence, heavy 767 will depart. 240 at 12 runway 25, clear to land. You can begin slowing runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left for slowing, copy this for Delta 1604.
How come we only see it on the right-hand side of the plane?
Airway tall, density 116 heavy, step 25 left.
Oh, I guess they are on the left. Okay.
Yeah, so they have to remove those. That's a safety mechanism. I think there have been incidents where...
Oh, the wheels don't ever go back up. Yeah. Okay.
Well, when at the gate, accidental gear retraction.
Oh, really?
Yes, I think if you're parked at the gate, I think you can retract the gear, and that's serious damage. So I think the pins are in place to prevent that from happening. But of course, before they take to the air, they have to pull it out, and that's the whole, removal for flight.
Interesting
thing. These.
I thought it was just in the front gear. I didn't realize they were in the all gear.
You gotta make sure you take this off, otherwise the gear will not retract up in the air. This is Cargo Jet Airways 938 taking off to Hamilton on a 767-300 converted freighter.
Right, the Lufthansa Queen, Lufthansa Queen, Cargo Lux Queen, number 2 for arrival here on the south side and 25 left. Up first, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5116 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter.
At 12, runway 5 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, 7 trail of a heavy 777.
25 left.
Chris, member for 7 months. This is Silver member. Says our son loves the channel. Watch y'all constantly. Well, thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
I think sometimes we forget, Rudy, that there's thousands and thousands of people watching us. Sometimes all day long. We kind of forget about that, don't you?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like it's just you and me here.
Yeah.
Talking.
That's what gets us in trouble sometimes. We forget there's an audience.
Oh, hi guys. Forgot you're there. No.
Gregory73 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Gregory. And of course, you got behind the scenes. You guys can stare at us all day long, too.
I forgot that was up. Did I poke my nose today?
Steve?
That's it.
You want some of those lemons back?
They're for me.
Steve, did you get the sticker? New York sticker? Oh, jeez.
Ooh, you're in trouble. Busted.
JFK
There's a big apple for you. Thanks for the lemons.
You give us lemons, we give it out. The oranges, yeah. Good for you. All right,
eat the vitamin C.
1124
When do you go again?
Cargo left,
okay. You're going to be out here again, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hand those puppies out. Let them know.
Steve, have a safe drive back home.
I feel like at some point we have to make a trip to Florida.
I know. Everyone wants us to go to Miami.
I think it's going to have to happen.
It's not going to happen during the summer, though.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
that's tough. This is China Airlines Cargo 5116 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter.
1124 on F Docker, runway 25 right. We're clear for takeoff on 25
The Asylum with the super chests. Love watching you guys, watching from Ontario, Canada. Thank you.
Okay, we'll pick up the speed a little bit. We'll give you laid out 79 altitude.
That was 5406,
That was 5406, switching to park.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways flight 1124 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
That is a freshly minted A321 up in the clouds.
Up in the clouds. All right, we got the Queen.
1124 upgrade.
We got James and Maddie in the chat. Hello.
Brian becoming a silver member once again.
Nice.
Brian, send me an email with your size and the color. We'll send you a hoodie.
Well, there you have it. It's so funny. Last night I was watching the Brisbane stream, Only Planes. This is United 2146 taking off to Denver on a 737-900 ER. Cargo Lux.
All right, so come on. We need something to go long here today.
Clear the runway for me, please. 16, 4, contact the ramp tower, 31, code. 31 on that tower. 922, like start cautionally turbulence. 240 at 12, runway left. Final left, section level.
Come on, go long. You know, if we stopped the show and we were tearing everything down, you know for a fact that this Queen would have gone all the way to Lima. I don't think it's going to happen. Though that China Airlines 777 still on Alpha.
So the 1430 tower wind 24012 5 left. Cargo Lux 34 November heavy, the Alpha 8 Alpha.
No, there wasn't one go long today.
Alpha 8 Alpha.
Alpha 8.
Headed 2146.
Oh, it was still a good day.
Yes. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 super chat. Says, any news on new airlines coming back to LAX? My question is, what happened to Air India? I thought they were heading here.
Yeah. I have some friends who are mad. I was telling my colleagues at work, it's like Air India's coming back. They were so excited. They were starting to make plans to book a flight. And they're like, yo, what happened to that?
Is there like nothing on the website?
Nothing. So it kind of made me look bad. Like, here I am thinking I know what I'm talking about. Nope.
So I know Breeze is launching a Huntsville, Alabama to LAX in April, or is it June? What's going on in April? There's something coming in April. Is there something new in April?
Yes. Frontier's coming back, right?
Frontier is coming back. Yeah, that's kind of big news too. Frontier coming back down the 405. Skittles back with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Looking forward to the upcoming BTS Breeze video. You all are totally awesome, and thanks for the coverage today. It's been all aboard the AVL membership train today. Super cool. Choo choo.
You thought you were watching planes, and here we go with trains.
Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support. JD with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, JD. All right. I think that is going to end it for us today. And what a day this has been, Rudy. Day we'll all remember.
Yes.
What was the total membership count? 630 memberships.
Ooh.
630. Amazing. Thanks, you guys. My gosh. Along with the awesome support from all of you guys as well. And we're not done yet. Look at the support still coming in here. Renee with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm late to the show today, but here is a bit of treat money for another stream. By the way, I find out I made the Dean's List third semester in a row.
Wow.
So we'll celebrate with my AVL family.
Yes.
Excellent.
Go, Renee. That's awesome.
Renee, did we have anything to do with that? With your, what was that again? The write up, what you did.
Oh, the Masters? I'm blinking. Thesis.
Thesis. Did we have anything to do with that, Renee?
Thesis.
All right. Amazing support from you guys. Like I said, we'll be back on Tuesday. Before we take off here today, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on Airline Videos Live. memberships and support for you guys. Thanks, you guys, so much. As we were talking about earlier, I've been feeling a little down with all the technical issues going on here on the channel, but you guys really, really, truly did make me feel a lot better here today. So thank you guys so much. As we continue moving forward here on the channel, we got a lot of great things in the works. So thanks you guys so much. All right, Rudy, good to have you back.
Yes, good to have you back as well.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back. All right.
Yes.
Thanks you guys. Thanks to our great mods, doing an excellent job as always. Whoa! Uh-oh. The membership train has not stopped. Tombot14 gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That takes us to 635. gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much, Tom.
Wow. All right. And there they go.
Bob?
Hello? Bob, we're not done yet, Bob. Bob hates me now.
Uh-oh.
Flight late 300 hour speed, your discretion, wind 25, wet 13, runway 25 left.
You gotta throw the box.
Bob, we're waiting on you. Come on, Bob. Throw it, Bob. Tom Bob 14, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That box is for all of you here today.
Yes.
All right. Uh-oh. More. Christopher Hillman.
Well.
Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Wow.
651 memberships.
Oh, so kind. Thank you.
All right. So we were saying goodbye to the mods. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, where's that Delta plane with the thank you? That would have been perfect today.
That's what we saw yesterday.
Thank you.
Yes. So our next live broadcast Tuesday, High Top DH Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. If anything changes, make sure to follow us on all the social media. Thanks, you guys. It's been a week. I gotta tell you, it's been a long week. Shooting the BTS.
Yes.
So all is good. All right. Are we ready for some chipmunk? Yeah?
What do you say?
Sure.
Oh, hi! Hi! Heard you guys had fun today. We kinda did. Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live. What a day it has been. Thanks to all of you. Until we meet again. Hi, Rita. Thanks for watching AVL. We really appreciate all of our viewers. Yeehaw! Are you ready? Oh, we're ready. Are you sure? Yep. Here we go. Thanks so much for watching AVL. Boy, what a great day it was today at the Hill. Oh. Thanks for all of the memberships that were gifted today on AVL. Boy, oh boy, what a great day it has been here at LAX. Thanks so much to our friend, Bob. Oh, Bob, you're not fired, Bob. For all your support here on Airline Videos Live. Until next time, we are AVL. Yeehaw!
All right.
All right.
I guess that's it.
That's
all
it.
right.
Good job, chipmunks.
Good job. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you guys on Tuesday.
See ya.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.